So yeah, we got where we're starting today. I don't know how these two found me. I don't know how these two find me. I was sitting up here today, chat. Like, I wasn't even sitting in Limsa Laminsa, which I usually am. And then suddenly, Nikki shows up knowing exactly what the fuck I am. And then somehow, like, teleports or resurrects Monk behind me. Like, he was dead. He was on the ground and just resurrected. But I don't know how these two keep doing it. Like, I keep getting away with us. But yes, we got a bit of stuff ahead of us today. That is a hell of a quote. Okay then, but we rolled in. We rolled into. I was forced to roll in, to Conjure last stream, and we managed to get level 50 today, or not today, the other day, and. So we have a Conjurer or a White. We have a White Mage quest to do, so we're gonna make that the priority for today. So I'm gonna back it up a little bit, and then I'm gonna go. Ooh. Someone's also screaming in the area, so I'm gonna get away from that. But that'll be our priority. Is good, not that. Interesting. Getting that quest done today, along with a bunch of others. Oh shit. Fucking hoverboard starting off. Let's see. So that'll be that. We're gonna get on this here now. What level are all my classes now? Great question. We are currently sitting on level 50 White Mage, a level 51 Paladin. Well, I guess the White Mage quest is at the fucking window. I guess. I get. Again. I guess it's at the window. Okay, we're spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel now. I guess our only options are as such. So I'll go back a second. We have White Mage at level 50, but that's not the cutoff point. We have Monk at 49, we have Dragoon at 46, we have Rogue at 32, we have Summoner 39, and we got Red Mage at 50. A few of them are very close to their cutoff points. So like 49, 50, like if we get the Monk or the Red Mage, there's a chance, and a very solid chance, that we are going to over level again. And then be forced to spin anyway. So with that being said, this is our wheel today. You can't see it because my face is blocking it. In fact, I'm going to move my face from where it is on this particular scene. Just so y'all can actually see it. And then just to mess with you a little bit, I'll just flip that. So... as you can see here, we got one Dragoon. The fuck was that noise? We got one Dragoon, two Marauder, two Red Mage, a Rogue, Summoner, a load of Monk. I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes to, if you wanna like add any more onto the wheel, if you want to see a specific thing on put onto the wheel, let me know. Kidding? Okay. That's not a class, but fair enough, April. Hey-oh, freaking bugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. But yes, so Hunter wants to see another Rogue in there, so put another Rogue in there. Does anyone else want to see anything specific? It is admittedly a little bit Monk heavy. That's not an issue. I'm just saying, if we do hit Monk, there's a chance that we, there's a very big chance that we, well, I've got an idea. What is my current max level? My current max level, is, by the looks of things, the Red Mage is currently the max level thing. So if I go into Red Mage, I don't think we have too long. I don't think we have too long for that class, is what I'm saying. I'm going to shuffle them. I'm just waiting for more people to put the... I'm waiting for more people to put in more, if there is going to be any more redeemed, and then I typically shuffle them. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll shuffle them when I know we're legitimately not adding anymore. So I'll give you a minute or two if you want to add any more. Hunter's put in our Rogue. But yeah, if I go to Red Mage, or if I go to Monk, there's a good chance I might not stay on them long for the day, because the reality is that we are very, very close to the actual another Dragoon. Very balanced, I see what Hunter's doing. He's like, he's going for a very balanced approach. Like, what if I gave at least 2 of each? What game is this here? This is Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, specifically, April. So we're on the base game of Final Fantasy XIV. Anyone else got some redeems they want to put in? Shiny colorful circle the game. Shiny colorful circle the game with screaming man reaction in the background. But yeah, spinny. Okay, so I'm gonna give you another minute if you want to consider adding something else in. I do have maybe a different approach then to what we're gonna do today. I thought this might happen, and I've been thinking about a lot of things that I want to do, and some ideas I want to do. So I'll let you know what's gonna happen. You're glad I'm live? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'll give again once the minute goes here, I will start shuffling and then we'll spin and see what we end up turning into. Speaking of which, I need to get some water in me. That's some good water. Nice and cold. Anyone else putting anything in? Do I do Roblox? No, I have no interest in Roblox. It's not a game that I particularly find interesting. I have no interest in like stealing a brain rot. I think that's what one's called, like steal a brain rot. 42A, kind of like bee stings. Not Minecraft ever. I've no real interest in Minecraft, April. Not for me. Right, we're gonna mix this up and see what job we'll end up having to do. Did the mix? Might have to move that monk maybe into. Again, I have to sometimes just do. There's going to get to a point where I'm not going to be able to make a fair mix because there'll be just so much. I'm just going to have to trust the judgment. But I think that looks pretty good. I hope it's monk. I'm going to wait till the break is done though. We've just entered a break. So we'll wait till the break is done and then we will spin the wheel because I don't want to spin it while folks are on a break. What is my favorite game? I love the Like a Dragon Yakuza franchise. So that would be my favorite game. My favorite game in that series is a hard one for me to pick. I do have a deep love for Zero. I also love the first game a lot. I also kind of love Like a Dragon, the first Ichiban game. It's a hard one for me. Yeah, Zero is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I love one, but I love one because of what we learn and the sort of growth and the arc we see with Nishikiyama in Zero into one, because like for the longest while people just saw Nishikiyama as like the asshole best friend who turned his back on Kiryu and becomes this struggle between two sworn like brothers who suddenly don't see eye to eye. But I love seeing in Zero the sort of the fight who Nishiki was before the events of one and the sort of horrible stuff that he goes through one while Kiryu's in prison. I curse all the fucking time. April, you're going to learn. I curse a lot. Like, I'm going to say cunt, bastard, shit, you know, fucker. I'm going to say all sorts of words. Oh, not spinny, not shiny. I think that's just my dyslexia. I think it's not necessarily the color of words, because the color of words are the same color. I think it's just my brain is shit. Ad break is finished tonight. I'm a kid. Cool. I'm glad you told us that. That's a great thing to know, April. I'm glad to know that you're not banned. This is not an environment for a kid, so we'll just ban you there. Me too. Simple as that. There. I'm not here to placate the children. If you tell me you're a child, you're gone. What are these? Ead Games. Apologies if I say your name incorrectly. Roblox question was a bit of a clue, to be honest. It was, but I've seen adults play Roblox as well, so I was like, it's not definitive proof, but I got my eye on that one. And then, kid, get the fuck out of here. Fucking hell, but dyslexia, that's why Comic Sans was invented all day. Yeah, Comic Sans is really fucking good. It's a shame that it's really good for dyslexia. I also, and I think it's just because of internet culture, can't take it seriously. And that's frustrating because I'm like, that's a great font for me to help me read. That's also kind of a societal joke font now. Fuck's sake. But yes, so this here wheel is a job wheel. I have to spin the job wheel to see what job we're going to play in Final Fantasy Ead Games. And we are rolling on to... Oh, it might be Summoner. Shit, no, it's Monk. It's Monk. I was like, it might be Summoner. No, it's Monk. I was sitting there looking and going like, yeah, that could be Summoner. That looks like it's going to go on. That's an interesting one. I was like, no, Monk came in. With that being said, we will now add in the other classes. So we'll have to add back in Conjurer because Conjurer is on the list that is a doable class. So that's that. So we are rolling back over to Monk. Is this about Roblox? No, this is Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy. So not going to be doing this here. I'm not going to be doing this class quest today. We will have to switch over to our Monk. Where is he? Back to Monk again. We actually went from Monk into... I want to say we went from Monk into Conjurer, weirdly enough. So we went back again on one. So we're going to do something a bit different then today. Yes, I am level 49, I believe. Yeah, 49. I have so much quests that I've not touched. A lot of quests. Like you can see here, prime example, I've got like so many different quests across the levels that I haven't touched that add vibrancy and some lore and character to the realm. I'm actually going to look at those today because we're not really MSQ-ish for at least a level or so, and I kind of want to see what we can do with, or not with, but I want to see more of the realm and get a bit more lore with it. So I'm gonna get my ass to Limsa. And we're going to start just doing some actual fucking, like, small quests that are going to give me negligible XP. Like, not a lot, but some. And I want to have a look at this stuff, because I want to start... My idea, my plan, is that I kind of want to get a lot of the vibe of the realm, what AAR was at its time, before I go into Havensward. And I'm going to probably do the same thing in Havensward at some point, where I'm going to maybe, when I have to level the one of the classes, I'm probably going to hyper-focus maybe a day or so on just gold quests. And I'm going to do that for every expansion, because gold quests do tend to have, A, great unlockables when it comes to emotes and like other like fun like all minions and stuff, but B, just add more flavor and context to the world. And that's what I want to do today. So I had a feeling that someone was going to spin the wheel. I didn't tell you what I was going to do if you did spin the wheel, though. Before Havensward, there's still Hildebrand quest line to do. There you go, which is something we'll probably get into then today, hopefully. This first time you've seen this game's great. This game's fantastic. So this is like one of the first quests that I kind of ignored, because I was told like you don't have to rely on the gold quests to level you up, and now I'm kind of like, no, I'm going to do all the gold quests. So sounds like you're ready for already. In the Yellow Jackets, good gracious, you're truly a model adventurer, a paragon amongst your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? Yes, see, I'm supposed to go and fill up these street lamps with oil and stay lit through the night, but thanks to the business of missing people, I can't simply leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, and when you're finished these, please fetch more oil from the Sisipu, the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low there. She has care for our stores. Okay. So we're gonna do that then. We're gonna fill up some lamps then, I guess. So little things like this here. And again, like if I don't do this here, I was gonna miss Hildebrand, and I wanna see what Hildebrand gets up to, because I have an understanding that the Hildebrand quests are fucking hilarious. And so fucking out of pocket, and I want to see them. So this allows us to now do that there, if we come across it, when we come across it. It's not an if, it's more of a when. So we're going to do this here and kind of just start doing some quest cleanup today. Which is a little bit different, but I feel like it's one of those ones where we haven't seen a lot of the world. And here's the thing as well, like one of the things that's kind of motivated me is that we see a lot of the world for the MSQ. For example, the like refugees of Little Alamigo, and we hear like, you know, bits and bobs from the lore in the class quests regarding like you know, the Alamegans and their conflicts and what led to their expulsion from Alamigo after the Garlean influence and invasion, and it's stuff like that there. I'm sure there's probably more more information and more stories to hear about those individuals throughout the actual Yellow quests, but I'm not going to hear them or see them unless I literally push myself in those directions. So that is something I want to do today. On top of that there, I've also been like watching John Sense, who's big shout out to him. He's the one that's put us on this path to begin with. So if you want to see where it all began for me, that man right there, go give him, I put in the wrong link or the wrong shout out command, but the link is still there. The link is still there. I need to probably fix that. He streams way more often than that. He streams way more often. I think he streams like closer to 5 times a week. But he's the one that kind of put me on this path. And obviously, I see him do a lot of interesting things I know I can't quite do yet, like the Wondrous Tales and a few other bits and bobs like the hunts. I assume there is hunts for me to do. I just don't know if they have merit for someone at my level. They may do or they may not, but I want to see more of the world. The idea behind this challenge is to see the game, explore the game, and not always find ourselves inside of a dungeon, because it's so easy for me to just pull up the dungeon right now, right? And go into leveling and guild hests and get a ton of XP and then hit 51 and have to switch a class again. And that doesn't really benefit an adventure. That just benefits me looking at a dungeon, which is it's fun, but I learned very little from doing the same dungeon over and over again. Mom randomly stopped and gave me a rhubarb pie. Time to be a pig. Ooh, rhubarb pie. This is lovely. I haven't had rhubarb in ages. I used to like rhubarb and custard. I know I had that when I was younger. Rhubarb and custard. Not biggest fan of custard, but I had it when I was younger. You know what I kind of miss actually a lot? I think some folks would be, I don't know if this would be like resonate outside the UK and Ireland much, but you remember like you used to go to school and like the lunch dessert you would get would be like the sponge cake with the layer of like the thin layer of jam on top and a little bit of like the decessed coconut sprinkles on top. I miss that cake, man. I mean, I couldn't eat much of it nowadays because I'm and I'm very proud of myself, be keeping my sugar levels locked in and not in a place that's going to kill me. But man, do I miss that fucking cake. It was tasteful. Oh gods, I remember those. And the custard with the thick filament. Yes, yes. Those there. You always asked for the skin. Wild. But yeah, I miss that cake, man. I miss that cake. It was so fucking good. But I've been very good about my sugars, chat. When I was first diagnosed as Mr. Yeety of the diabetes, I had, and I don't know what the exact I don't know what the exact name of the measurement was, but it was like 80 something when they done my blood sugars, my blood glucose levels, and they were like, "No, you're like double the amount of a healthy normal human being. You got the Yeeties," and I'm like, "Oh shit! Well, I guess I didn't skip that in my family because." My mom's family side is, unfortunately filled up with the Yeeties. But since I went through my treatment and stuff, and I'm on the lower end of medication, I brought that right down to like 45, chat. Right down to 45. I'm in healthy range now because I've been sensible about it. You know, I was like, fuck it. I don't need to eat, like, drink full sugar sodas. I don't need full sugar energy drinks. I don't need to, eat this many carbs. I can switch out into like more complex carbs, and it's worked. Custard skin is something out of hell, or is it? It sounds like it sometimes. I appreciate that, Angus. I appreciate that there. I didn't know. I was kind of fearful that it was going to only be around 60 or something, but then for them to go like, you're down to like 45, I'm like, yeah, fucking am. Yeah, I am. We used to get a really creamy strawberry shortcake, but it was pretty yummy. Ooh. Oh, crummy, not creamy. Better having feet than having cake. Though 100% Belgorm. 100%. I also like how to do my my eye test. So they check you for diabetic retinopathy, where they basically take like, it's like a DSLR camera, like a Canon camera, and with the biggest fanciest fucking lens on it, and they put it in front of this like very specific set of goggles that like have you train your eye to look left and right at like a small little light, and then they pretty much just blind you for a second with the flash of it and take a picture of your veins in your eyes, and they're like, you're so clean. Your eyes are so clean. You don't have to come back for 2 years. I was like, you're damn right they are. I got the cleanest eyes. And I have to be very careful of that there because I am blind in one eye. Not because of Yeeties. Because, just genetics. I don't see anything out of this eye. So if I lose my eyesight, that's actually the worst case scenario for me, is to lose sight in this eye, because then I'll be fucking blind, chat. If the foot was to go, that would be horrific. But I could still, with relative like care and adjustments, still lead a relatively capable life. If I go blind, that becomes a more harder objective. We got like the lowest quality scone, very sugary strawberry topping and whipped cream. That sounds lovely. Sometimes like low tier stuff is the best tasting. Hey, little Raptor, you keeping well? Can I tell you? Little Rapture, you keeping well? Can I tell you? You're looking well. My dyslexia is reading everything wrong today. Let's see what this stuff is. Oh, what are you doing? What am I to do with that girl? She's the nerve to ask me for work, twaddle and tripe about her savings, only to foist it on the first adventure that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. Aye, she'll get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot. Okay, cool. Oh, I realized, because I was in the gold saucer, I turned off the background music because, the gold saucer's background music is maddening after a while. Like, it's really fucking maddening, in my opinion. Right, what other, like, level 1 quests? Right, we got one up here, the good for what ails you. We'll go grab that there and check that one out. Oh, crumbs on my desk, go away. Just wait for the future when you can be an android and cyberpunk it up. Oh, unfortunately, we will be dead by then. Yeah, unfortunately, I would love to. I'm definitely a big fan of that. I definitely, in my mind, do indulge that fantasy of transhumanism quite a bit. I do like indulge that to some extent. I say some extent, by a large extent. Let's see what we got over here. And then once we're done everything in Limsa, we'll probably go check out everything in Limsa City. We'll check out the outer Lanoshas. Ooh, I get a dance for this one. Okay, see, this is why we're doing these, chat. Lore plus emotes. It's great. It's what we always wanted. Always hoping for reward parts, but the future's looking special kind of grim, right? Oh, 100%. It really fucking is. Give me that full Ghost in the Shell treatment, brain inside of a cybernetic body. Fucking right. I fucking yes. I remember watching that movie at like 14 and thinking, I want that so fucking cool. I want that. I remember being very enamored with the concept. I def do, but I don't want to be the first. Oh, you want to be in there when like it's been fairly like mainstreamified and tested, and like you don't want to be the beta tester. And I get that. I get that. The future is looking very Fallout, but with none of the cool parts. Yeah, unfortunately. You want a solar punk life? That's fair. Might have to at some point in the future, way it's all going. I'd be like the 5th or so, you know. Yeah. I would like to take a reinforced spines. I think are the most overlooked ideas. The amount of people that have like back issues that could use a reinforced spine, the amount of stuff that would solve, very underlooked thing, very under considered option for sure. Oh my, oh dear, my cask of ale is gone. It had to be one of the ordered by someone who doesn't broke tardiness. I would bring my matter to the maelstrom or perhaps seek help with the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown upon involving anyone official. Adventurers such as yourself, though, could be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. We find it's still a deal for me. It was right outside the Fisherman's Bottom. Now, surely you saw something. What's that? You would have to know the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now, go to the Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. Cough. I'm not gonna cough. Bloody executioners. Cough. Bloody... Oh, right. It's for the bloody executioners. Right. That was a bit underhanded, sneaky of his delivery of that there. I don't know what that is. Bloody executioners. You know, one of those ones. We can do that. We can use discretion. I forgot I got my god hands again. Oh, I got my god hands again. I gotta fist everyone. Otto Octavius was ahead of his time. He fucking was. He fucking was. Except for the part where like his inhibitor broke and then suddenly he was at the mercy of his own machine, which is unfortunate. You see the footage of the gobshite rocket explode on Launchpad? Love it. I did not see that. I did not see that at all. Was that recently? After a cask? Well, I can't rightly say if you're a cask, but there was a big fella came by here recently carrying one. He asked me if I smoked Mackies. What the fuck does that mean? When what would go down nice with ale? Tint only the thing I knew, Ivor. The lice wore black, and you know what that means. Bloody executioners. Let's go fuck them up. Let's go fuck up these bloody executioners. I love fucking up bloody executioners. Did I see someone walk off the cask wheel? Why, sure. It was during the afternoon offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over to Astalasia. I think I said that correctly. Probably not, but you never know. Anyone else that I can... Not in here, at least. Did they outburst rocket production to Musk or something? Did he outsource... Who? Oh, loved it beyond the environmental damage. Very recently, it's thought that the largest rocket explosion to date. Did he outsource the rocket production to Musk or something? It went up like a huge bomb. Oh, Mackies are mackerels. Okay. He was a Bezos rocket. Oh, fuck that guy. Him and his stupid fucking... Admittedly, I know I'm saying this right on this platform, but you know what I mean. Him and his stupid fucking company. Looking for Dodosin's cask of ale? I'll help you. Dodosin ain't a bad sort for a swiveling trader. There was a topper. There was a topper coming asking about the cask. Wanted to know if there was ale or the poxy fool. Right, so that gives me something to work with. Elon has competition for most explosive failure. Wait, let me see. It didn't like people using the word Zionist the other day. Smart detection, love seeing that. A lie. It didn't like people using the word Zionist the other day, which I thought was odd. Did that not go through? I wonder if it was because of the use of the word twat. That's weird. It's been so weird. It didn't like people using the word Zionist, and like I was like, no, they're using the word Zionist correctly. Why the fuck are you blocking this auto mod? Flagged for using LGBTQ the other day in John's chat. Yeah, auto mod has been fucking weird. Severely weird. Someone has went in and fucked with it, like clearly on Twitch's level, and it's just been fucking funky. So if anyone like has anything being blocked, let me know at the first notice that a message didn't go through, and I can check it out and see if it was like a false positive for you. Young executioner. Let's see what's crack here. Look at these dancers. Love to see it. What are you looking at? This is a dance to do a duel. A dance duel. Much more important than anything you got. Much more. I mean, the dances are pretty good. Lord of the Dancer, yeah, they're flatly in and out. You may be able to scamper up and rig in a crow's nest, but you can't get down, not for the siren's teat. You great clod lobber. Beg your pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Makote alive heavier on her feet than the great Galutin Rogadin, such as yourself. Well, that's not a Makote at that point. Well said, Captain, and well retorted, you bloody Sunseeker. What does that mean? That feels like fucking. That feels like a weird thing to call someone. Or was it a Moonkeeper? What's the other lands you got there? Bah, who even cares? Am I right? I'm sitting here going, what? Sunseekers are Subris. Oh, okay. Who are you anyway? There's a whole pastel of you here for, but now there's only one. That's a mister's trick, is it? It feels a little bit racist, right? Nah, nope, nothing worse than Mister. The horse in it was Madrigal. Admiral, what's her name? He didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for the corals? Can't be right. Corals? Ah, of course you're right there. Laddie, should never doubt myself anyway. This Madrigal. Madrigal? I call it Madrigal Pinchfist. Passed decrees like they were farts. He decreed no dancing within the hand's reach of spirits, but no Madrigal's smarter than Sailing Man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We invented step dancing that showed Madrigal Pinchfist and his corals. Madrigal? I feel like I'm still saying it wrong. And that dude is effectively saying, you all look the same anyway. Yeah, that's heartfelt. That's like, that very much is heartfelt. Madrigal. I will probably forget it in 10 minutes, and that's not because of anything anyone said in the chat. It's my brain shit. To most people, they probably do look the same since the differences are minor. To a drunk person, they definitely would. I get that, because it's like different types of eyes and like longer fangs or no fangs, right? Haha, aye, that's right, fella. Get me all fired up too. Makes you think, you want to dance this time? I just thought you was just being churlish, but this is not even words, my guy. You're just drunk. I'm speaking drunk speak now. No, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Am I dancing now? Why, you crazy sea fox? Dance like you're sailing folk, you do. I'm sure there would be three of you, or was I just... never mind, you're practically a brother now. You can ask me anything. I can now step dance, which is awesome, yeah. A cask of Dodos ale carried off a fisherman the bottom of the very own self, I did. As to matter of fact, we already drunk it all we had board. Of course, Dodoson's getting paid for it someday. Don't make a difference if he frets a night or two, eh? I think it does, my guy. You kind of stole. You kind of stole and broke the code. Why, you reprobate whoreson? That's the tale of the cast you lug in. You broke the code technically. Blackguard, you dare call yourself a bloody executioner, all hugger mugger about what belongs to who? The Dozen has the cots not to mule about the colours we wear. You play him for a fool. I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't thinking about the. Gotta fix that. I do. What do I call coral fallon? Coral failing? Failing? My dyslexia is getting wrecked today. Venture, I beg your pardon from a man. I swear Lemlean mistook him for an oyster and gave him the grit for brains when she made him. Since you're already here, how about the square accounts with Dodozan? Take this payment to him. We'd be much obliged. I can do that for you. A moral failing, yes. Captain glared at him from a side eye. You danced with us and all, so I'm trusting you the guild won't aspire any moral failings in you. That's a long keel for the Astralesia? If you take my meaning. Yeah, I'll get the money back to my guy, don't worry about that. You need to just keep your fucking crew in order. Oh, he's a way to get fucking spanked. He's a way to get spanked. Big style. But I want to get a new dance for it, which is cool. Where the fuck did I emerge from? Oh, down here. Oh, wrong way. See? A little bit of fucking flavor. A little bit of flavor fucking to Limsa. I fucking love it. What is the fastest way up there? In theory, it would be using the Aphorite, so we'll go that way. There you are, not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? Huh, well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, for the bloody, I mean, clients themselves, I see. Yes, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I wager. God, you say, Captain Muscat, Muscat? Monscat? Is it kind to say so? I'm pretty sure he hail from Ulda. We trade with anyone if they've got the guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if you know your particular pirates, as I do, they'll be wanting another cast soon to drink away those little fracas. Many thanks, adventure. Yeah, no worries, my guy. Give me that fucking sweet dance. Moon's kid. Thank you. Right, got the step dance mount. Let's see. Do I have that? Where's my motes tray? Motes. Social, they're in social. Right. Special emote, step dance. Fuck me, chat, I'm flatly in it out. Me and my otter son right here. He doesn't dance very much, but, you know, he's a kind soul. We don't really have much in the way of stuff to do here, so we'll make our way out to the various Lenoches and see what we can, Oh wait, actually, maybe there's stuff up in the other deck. I haven't checked upstairs yet. Let's check upstairs. Maybe there's a few things upstairs I could be doing. I was just going to rule out the whole place, like, wait a second, there might be stuff up here that I can do. Because it doesn't necessarily always show you right away what's available, I don't think, at least. Yeah, there is. Glory Days and Follow Me. So I could have missed those by accident. Yeah, we got a few up here. Right. Over to the Drowning Wench. Fuck, we're gonna get so much of these alien fucking pieces as well. Nanina has information. Unlike last time, I'm sure it'll be of interest to you. Oh, you returned. I hope that you not harbor any ill will towards me for my earlier deception. You see, I believe most of the important lesson of the green adventurers that learn is that always question the motives of everyone else he meets. Give me an offense. If you give an offense, allow me to make up for it with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the eyes outside of Tempest Gate past Madman Bridge? The sentry stationed there keep a watch over the road, and when trouble arises, sometimes they turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourself inside trustworthy adventure, you should speak to the Ankrita, the Eye of and offer your assistance. I assume that's going to lead me out to. I assume that's leading me out. Yeah, out to Lower Lenoche. Okay, that's grand. I will not do that right away because I want to see if there's anything that keeps me still inherently here inside. What are the shards for? But yeah, I want to see if there's anything that keeps me inherently in the city to do things first. Needs help to prepare a treat for Badaron. These days, poor Badaron is so busy looking after us, hasn't been able to look after himself. He deserves something for his efforts. Whenever he's in his cups and starts speaking about the old days, he never fails to mention Uriel. Seems he and his mates used to eat this creature on occasion. It's obvious he still has fond memories of that life, so thinking a few umbrellas might be something that he'd appreciate. If you can help me procure 4 of them. If you're willing to help me, speak to Clinderale by Afcastle. She knows of various wild beasts congregate. Okay, cool, I can do that. Oh, they're for crafting. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. That's a PvP quest that I'm not necessarily infused to doing right away. There's the big man himself and all his other friends. I fucking love those guys. This is probably going to send me further out of feed, but that's the idea. That's the idea. Badaron actually likes Uriel umbrellas. God, I never considered him trying to eat those foul things. Nevertheless, it's Uri Leo? You see? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second, chat. Okay, maybe I'm not, but I'll have to just. One second, chat. Back in a second here. Never get a second. Oh, apologies about that, chat. Ugh. The amount of stuff I have to do because people on the same floor don't want to do it. It's like, I'm trying to watch my TV. I'm trying to fucking do stuff as well. Right. Aurelia? Okay. Nevertheless, if it's Aurelia you seek, you ought to find plenty by the river past the Tempest Gate of the East. Right, so is that sending me to do two different locations for those quests? So that's putting me in there for Lord and Osha. That one's put me... Oh, they both put me in Lord and Osha. Okay, that's helpful. That's handy, actually. They both put me right towards Lower Lenosha. So I can kind of do a bit of both here. I was about to use them out like normal, chat. I can fucking fly. Oh shit, those buggers. Okay, yeah, I haven't saw them in a hot minute. 1 second, let me fist them. Wait, did I not did I miss? Did I whiff something there majestically? Oh, it's the fucking... I didn't even realize there's fucking ladybugs beside him. What is that ability again? Mantra, increase HP via healing actions by 10%. Increase in, for self... Oh, shit, okay. Right, so that's those got at least for battling. And then we got this person up here to talk to. You say someone told you to come and work for me, lad? I'm afraid you've been had. We're known to hire adventurers, 'tis true, but they always go through the Adventurers Guild. Even if I wanted to assign you duty, Shelljacker regulations prohibit me from doing so directly. Now, you don't mind working on an official capacity. I'd personally request could make of you. Sure. What would that be? My grand is head of the Red Rooster stead. Anox is his name. He's asked me to bring him some river toad livers. He might mere thought pulling a slimy river toad's a slimy frogs gives shivers. Maybe you could fetch a liver free from me and I can give you them by slaying the river toads that do well around the eyes. I'm gonna do that for you. But first of all, I want to go back to Badron and deliver these, because if I'm going into Lower Lenosha now, I'm probably going to stay in Lower Lenosha. Or at least I'm likely to want to stay in Lower Lenosha once I start going out that way. Let's see what Badron has to say for these. I can't pronounce that name. That's so Welsh looking. Said an adventurer, maybe you're rubbing off a delivery, something special. What do you have, lad? Haven't seen me in a while, have you, big lad? Ah, hells, lad, you didn't have to go to all that trouble. The constant smell. And a Aurelie, umbrella since I was a sellsword. 'Tis only the nastiest shite I ever put in my mouth. We tried sprinkling it with salt and cooking it over a campfire. It was still a little bit better than chewing on driftwood. Try it for yourself, lad. You'll see what I mean. Why would I want to eat that? Why would I want to eat that? Who goes, yes, I love the taste of dog shit, essentially. Well, not dog shit, but like... But who's out here really going like, oh, I can't wait to eat this awful thing. Can't wait to put the worst tasting thing in my mouth. Seems like such a weird thing to have like nostalgia for. I'm trying to think if there is actually like a time I could think of something where like I admire something for how bad it tastes and you enjoy how bad it tastes. I don't think I can. Like I found novelty in that idea. Never pleasure though. If anyone in chat has any fucking ideas, or situations like that, there, I'd be keen to know. I wish I understood. I know in time I will, but I wish I understood this fucking mind. Aye, come on, you bastard cheese. We spin kick Mokaras. Right, got the river toads. A lot of these quests will be very quick for me to resolve because the reality is I can one-hit these people with stupid efficiency given the level disparity. Sir Storming. Yes, I want to say Swedish canned fish. It's like, it's not pickled, it's like fermented, isn't it? Fermented mackerel that reeks of death. I know the trick to serving that is that you have to like open the tin under like in a bowl of water, so a lot of like the smell is negated by the water. So you get like a bowl of water and put it under that there. Where people just where like on the internet we're doing that as a challenge, just open that son of a bitch like fucking no one's business. Hot. I seen people doing like a giant bomb curry done it on a hot summer day in the middle of San Francisco. I'm like, y'all don't have common sense. Y'all don't have common sense. You're a lightsaber adventurer. Now I take these livers to Grandpa myself, but can't make it up leaving a post. Not to mention the mere sight of those slimy things make my stomach churn. Would you mind delivering them instead? Final Anok in the red rooster steed. And you can turn those river toads livers into gill. Okay, cool. Can do. I'd be open to trying it, but never bad for myself. I'm of the same volition. I would try some of it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to spend money to do it. Like if it just so happened, if I happened to be in the location where someone else was doing it, I'd be like, okay, if you're trying it, I'll try it. Oh shit, we got a blue quest here. I'm gonna give that blue quest my priority. I swear this is the last time I send a granddaughter of mine to fetch river toad livers. I mean, she's working, my guy. Why, these are the livers I asked for. Oh, I should have known better. And Krita has been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret giving you any trouble you caused you. I heard you're the new worlders use fish livers as fertilizer, so I thought I would give it a toad livers a try. A farmer can't be afraid to try new things, and he must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. And that's how the farm grew to be what it is. You do well to stick around and see. I mean, I appreciate it, my guy. I got a blue quest here though. That's got my priority. Would you ever have some of that or the Dutch herring with onion? I would be so much more like up for the Dutch herring with onion. Like if someone was to buy me Dutch herring onion, or if I saw the stall when I'm over there, Hunter, I would get some. Like I would go out of my way to get some because I feel like that's very. It's like I'm not going to get this anywhere else. I want to try this. Where surströmming, it's a bit one of those ones where it's like that thing's been fermenting for years, and it's got a wild reputation of being a bit rough, you know? So like if I'm in the vicinity where people are trying it and they're like, do you want to try some? Like, I'll try some, but I ain't gonna fucking go seek it myself. Where the heart is missed. Oh, this is the. Okay, I'll accept it. I want to see what these look like. Salty licorice. Then I mean, I'll try it. Cause maybe as if I gotten older, maybe I'll come around to it. I doubt it, but I'll try it. I had it like 6 years ago or 7 years ago, and I didn't like it then. One of the Swedes brought it in one day, and the Dutch then ran over and started grabbing some off the Swedish team. And then because I was just kind of frolicking around the area. Not frolicking, but you know what I mean. I was talking, funny enough, to the Swedish manager who brought it in because his family sent him some over. And he's like, have you tried this? Like, I've never tried this. What is it? He's like, oh, try it. It's great. I was like, I think our definitions of great are very different. I think our definitions of great are very much on different sides of the spectrum. And that was the polite way I put it. Mind looking for into some furry adventure? It may be of interest to you, in fact. I was told these plots of the mist can be auctioned off, you tell me. Hell's even at 12 damn wandering minstrel can purchase their own piece of Lenosha. And up to that plot, the lander, you'd be free to build your own house and yours. For you and yours, and you can't tell me that isn't the least slight bit appealing, can you? 'Tis be surprising if the Phallocracies had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What are the kobolds and the primals causing all the manner of trouble? Who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less the pirates, eh? Besides, ain't nothing like more than home. I've yet to verify if truth of the tale yet, though if you've no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions? Sure, I want to see what this place looks like. I've never been to the mist, so what the fuck is it? Oh, is it really just over there? How the fuck have I missed that the whole time? Flies raft, fly. I'm down slightly and fly. What's this adventure? Yes, the auctions. By order of Admiral herself, the mist and all the plots would be sold exclusively to adventurers, so they encouraged the immigration to Lumensa. Why the adventures, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Lumensa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight the foes and protect our interests. Those who built a home here will have much more of an incentive to aid us. And for what manner of the mist is, I think it's best that the journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions might be at the recruit station and just past the entrance. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. I've never been to the mist before. Can I not just go to a specific word? I don't know, word 1? What the fuck? Just let me the fuck in. Tried to salted licorice once. Tasted me like the bottom of a very dirty cat litter tray. Only the dog would eat it. Oh god. Bugs the fuck out of me in my autism when people refer to red gummy candy as licorice. It's not fucking licorice. It's not licorice root. Not licorice. Yeah, that makes sense. If it uses licorice root, that would be the yeah. This looks like a fancy like seaside town. All the housing districts are pretty. I've only been to the one in Shirogane, and I've only been there because that's literally where my free company is. This looks pretty. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the mist. A Limsian sent you say? Well, unfortunately, all Limsians are barred from participating in the auctions, you see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Limsian Admiral's decree. And if you find your area to your liking, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing the plot for yourself. Shit, okay. This place looks fancy. I can't fly here. Okay. Oh shit! You know what? I like the area. No locals, only adventurers, which is like, I get why, but also I don't like that to some extent. To some extent, that's kind of grim to me. I assume this is someone's house. That's a big fucking house. Is that someone's house? Is that someone's house? That's someone's house. That's wild. No fucking way. Oh, that's insane, chat. Your apartment's in the lavender beds. I need to check that out when I get a chance. I take it this is the apartment building. Okay. Okay. God damn though, I want a big house. It'll take me a few years before I can get one, but I want a big house. Especially if I want to look like that. There, the topmast. Is that thing called the topmast? Is that what that's called? Yeah, this building here, is that called the topmast? This looks so fancy. Holy shit. If I go in here, what's in here? Go to the lobby. Oh. And if I want to, I could buy my own apartment here. Well, I can't because I haven't leveled up enough to storm fucking seals. Okay, so if I wanted to buy an apartment, I could do that. Although, like, long-term, chat, long-term, I want a house. Because, like, effectively, I'll have an apartment in the free company. I would want my own house. Long-term. You go to the homes if you film them, but the doors are locked. Nikki took me around the Shirogane one a few times. So seeing them ones in Shirogane. Oh, that one looks like I can go in there. What's the placard say? Tavern, immersive experience, and designer home. I wonder what makes it an immersive experience. Oh, it is like a... Oh, wait, I'm too zoomed out. It is kind of like a little tavern, okay. Fancy. That's a guest book, okay. For various reasons, I'm going to just not read that in case someone's put some shit in there that would, you know, in some ways be compromising to the stream. Oh, little upstairs, little tavern room. This is quite schwanky. It means roleplay friendly. I think you lose the house if you don't log in for X amount of time. It's fuck ass, hence the apartment. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So downstairs or downstairs or downstairs? Ooh, more little booths. That's nice. That's nice. Little lounge here. A little performance hall. That's cool. Aquarium as well. God damn, this is cool. Oh, the toilet for when you need to go poopy. That's nice. Little more lounge area and stuff. Whoever worked on this here done a fucking stellar job. Oh, there's people here. I'm gonna leave. I feel like I shouldn't be here now. As soon as I see people here, I'm like, no, I'm gone. I know I said this is like a bit of 550, but you're all good, Hunter. Couldn't do that from the apartment. They get nothing. That's unfortunate. I'm just annoyed about it because I love a house. Just absolutely not to the stipulation. Yeah, apartments are very small. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to like check out the other one. When I'm in the other areas, I'll have to check out the other ones. But I must go do adventuring now. This is an adventuring stream after all. It's the only time I get to do quests on streams though. I would like to leave the residential district. Open door equals come in. People generally don't mind when they see people randomly come through the nosy. That's fair. I guess I'm just a little bit still like nervous in that capacity. Oh, I have a hand in here. There you are. What news you brought for me? For the purposes of learning adventures to Limsa Luminsa, that's unfortunate, but it doesn't make it explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer, but don't you worry about me. The day will come soon enough. That feels grim though. Like there's an element where I get where they're coming from, where they want to like keep it like storyline wise, like, oh, this is an accessible area just for the adventurers, and like this is why you only see adventurers here. But also, it feels inherently grim to say to your own citizens, like, no, you can't live here. Fuck off. Like, why are we breaking in? You dragged me into someone's house the other day and made me so uncomfy. I know, but they weren't there. So we got away with it. We had a couple of nice apartments, but the corner pillars can't be removed, so there's just no size feature won't be given to apartments, which is weird. I hated it. That's fair. We won't do it again. Let's see here. Hope it doesn't feel sheepish around hauling a wee bit of wool. The flock's fleece is shorn but scarred, and the sack all to be set to sail. Normally the Manic Miller up north would take it and felts it for us, but it seems only wool the couriers tended to today as his blanket is the lackadaisical loafer. So if you would mind be the sack of fleece down by the flock's pen and reaches the miller, Witzarn is his name. I can do that for you. Do I grab it? Oh, like what? Oh, it's only over there. It's only over there. Like I wondered, should I grab one at a time? I don't know. Okay, got a sack of fleece. Where do you want me to take this to? Oh, you want me to take it to Yawn Boy up there? Well, I'll do that in a wee minute. I'll grab another quest while we're here because they call me Steed Shepherd, but all the kinds of livestock we breed here are under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain the first love and my only one true passion. You can imagine his dismay of finding my flock flumpy fleece, and I can't very well go worn out wool to the market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. And where's the wool? There's a way. I see what Chartain has to say. Okay. And then a lifetime of meticulous research and advancement of agricultural arts has taught me anything is that the fruits of our knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Whether the adventure is brought to protect them, I fear all the work might come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop in which they cultivate years of hypnotizing? What the fuck is that word? And testing at last made tangible only by snatched away from the subterranean sorners. A clever hedge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist the fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill those moles. Okay, we can do that. Hypothesizing. Fucking words, man. My brain does not like the words. What's Chocobo Keeper doing? Well, my traveler, I interest you in a Chocobo porter. Do not tell me this is your first visit to the shop. I shall make a register with your name on it so you can access the location in the future. No. I can fly. I can fly with my troll in stockings. To be honest, I didn't even. To be honest, I thought it said hypno related. Yeah, same, which fucked my head up a little bit. I was like, why are we hypnotizing sheep? Mogram has some little lambs whose fleece was snow is white, but everywhere the little lamb went, lice were sure to go. Now we're stuck with the lousy sheep. In the time it takes to brush one clean, the lice spread 2 or more. Just can't keep up with them myself. I could brush 3 shaggy sheep for me, that would wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Mogram know sheep are in ship once you're finished. Okay, let's fucking do it then. Wait, what am I using here? Lice comb. Shaggy sheep looks relieved. I'm glad. We're helping the sheep chat. I always register and use them when I can't be arsed to drive myself. It's like you walk away, you're like, I need to get a drink. Just drive me to where I need to go. I'm way to the shop, or I'm way to the fridge. Shaggy sheep's revealed. Relieved, sorry, not revealed. The shaggy sheep is revealed. No. Rewards. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield the lice comb. I'm sure you find sheep with delicate souls that require delicate care. Surely wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress the coats ever so gently, listen to soft bleeding in your ear, and feel the warmth of the breath on your neck. That is... My God, you're saying some words, and it's concerning on some levels. Why are they breathing on your neck? They may call me the red rooster steed, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep the steed steady. With sweet tender eggs, a succulent meat, as long as you remove the doodling poison glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious. I tend to remind myself, that some birds aren't meant to be caged, or perhaps I don't. Talk to Zipan, Payan, and see if we can return those exquisite creatures into their pens. Okay. Time to pee, find a video, YouTube, pour a drink. It makes sense. I never really thought about that as a concept, actually. I guess, for the most part, me streaming makes those events less likely. But yeah, no, that makes sense, though. I get that. In fact, next time I have to run downstairs, if I know I'm traveling, I may have to make use of that. We were pleased to see you. I was about to cry foul, but with your help, we can round them all up. Those dim-witted dodos pecking through the fencing and fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the stead. They're free bolting dodo all around. If you spot them, throw them into these dodo-sized sacks over their heads. Once you caught the birds, would you mind leaving them in the Mogram's care? I need to repair the fencing before I can return them to their enclosure, you see. Yeah, I can do that. Are these dodos? Because that's a chocobo. And that's a chocobo. Oh, there you are. Am I literally holding them? Am I literally carrying the dodos? That feels a little bit absurd. Where are you, Dodo? No, seriously, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. I don't know why they don't look like dodos to me, chat. Don't look like dodos at all to me. Right, Right, and then we'll head back to Mulgram and see what the crack is here. Nothing looks like it usually does in this game, I feel. That's true. That's true. Heard everything. Hand me the Dodos. I literally am handing them Dodos. Okay. Oh, my precious darlings. Without their poison's breath, their defenses are out in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my Dodos have another daddy. I really don't like how he talks about the animals. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for the slaughter. Shit. I leveled up. Okay. I got Dragon Kick? Oh. I'm so dumb. Right. I'm going to explain why I'm so dumb here. I'm so dumb because I assumed that finishing that quest gave me the kick, like the NPC gave me the kick and not the level up. So I feel profoundly dumb for a second there. I was like, why is the farmer giving me a dragon kick? I need you to understand, Chad, I am profoundly stupid. Steam meditation, oh, that's something I already had. Dragon kick. There's a attack at the potency of 240, bonus form, grant stacks of Upward Fury. Upward Fury effect increases the potency of Boot Shine by 200. Changes form to Raptor. I've got a feeling that's that one, right? Oh yeah, because that's an opener, right? That's an opener. Okay, so like, we've kind of got our, like, our... True enough, nullifies all direction required. Oh, yes. No, Otter. That's true. Otter. So we've got our myriad of attacks now. We've got our 3 different combos. Oh, my unicorn! I haven't saw that yet. Fuck, that unicorn's fast. You have that one too? Yeah, it's one from the Conjurer quest. Yeah, it's the level 30 Conjurer quest. You can only do it while you're Conjurer, so you can't have your gem out as White Mage. Oh, that was badass, though. That kick was badass, chat. That's so interesting. That feels like the stronger combo. Why would you ever use that one? Guarantees a hit crit damage is dealt is increased under the effect that. Because it's only 36, I haven't touched it since. Yeah, so you probably picked it up like when you were before you went into White Mage, because apparently it's a very common mountain quest that people don't get because they immediately go into White Mage, and like if you're a White Mage, you just don't get the ability to take on the quest. Well, that was easy, so it makes me wonder what spent my whole life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around and killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions and you stick to around to kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomable task and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. Well, you know. No, I mean, probably looked up how to get it and it went level conjure just for that. Oh, fair. Care to partake in the exorable march of science? The concoction currently formulating could change the horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid one could stray around the crops and ward off pests. All I need are some ladybugs that someone could squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Some alphic lavender. Dab it on a bit of alphic nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. So the reason I knew about it, Hunter, was I was told about it by John Sense, to get it, or to look out for it when I went into, is it down there? No, but there is a quest down there though. I was told by John Sense to look out for when I was doing Conjurer, and then a few others in chat when I was Conjurer as well. I was like, look out for it. I'm scared I'm going to run into a level cap of with Summoner soon. Oh, do you not have the one following that expansion? Is that what you mean? Is it like an issue that like you don't have the next expansion? The latest I have is Endwalker. You shouldn't hit the level cap then, right? Or are you already like at the Endwalker cap? Oh, I see. That makes way more sense now. Because for a second there I was like sitting there going like, but that makes no sense. Well, it makes sense, but like, I was kind of like, but surely. Cap is 90, I just looked it up. That's fair. Right, I have to kill something here. So 3 levels, you're fucked. Fair. That is not the button I wanted to hit. I think my cap. Oh, why is the screen weird? I think my cap is. I think my cap's 80. I think my cap is 80 at the minute. At least I think it is. I'm checking now, cause like I have up to. I think I have the Shadowbringers, maybe? Is the one I have, the way it looks like it's with mine. But like the thing is, right, so when I look at the fucking CD keys that are in your Steam, it gives me like the thing that says the thing. Like, it's like, you have up to this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I have up to that. But I don't know what level that gives me up to low. Weird. Anyway, let's go fight some stuff. Here seeking out. I'm here seeking out because my husband just walked in the door of a box full of first edition D&D books. Oh, geeking out. First edition D&D books. Jesus, they're probably worth a pretty penny. They're probably massively worth a pretty penny if they're first editions. Like, we don't like first edition of like the original run. Like, is it a D&D or the original D&D? Like, what are we talking here? I just had to Google it. That's fair. Am I using Beetlejuice on these? I'm using Beetlejuice on them. Get punched, idiot. Right, so the combo used to... Oh, I see now. The combo alternates, goes up and down then, I guess. Okay. Mix the first edition and AD. Oh shit, okay. Fucking hell. Fuck, that probably worth pretty petty, honestly. Fly up in my starship. That fucking mount reminds me of like a movie, but I can't put my finger on it. Return to me once you collected the free files of Ladybug Viscera. I've got the Viscera, don't you worry. It's elementary, really. Alphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops is certain to ward off the parasites. We're manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let the ladybugs go in defending the crops as always and not squash them from their for the viscera, but I hardly see the science in that. Well, science, I guess. The latest expansion I have, according to my Steam, because my Steam, let's see if I go to doodly-doo, is, so my Shadowbringers is the latest I have. The latest I have is Shadowbringers. So I have up until Shadowbringers on my DLC track. So I think that would be level 70? There's like a copy of Ravenloft Adventure from 1983. I'm capped at 80 indeed. Okay, cool. According to Reddit, it's okay. I get it. Taking it with a grain of salt. I'll take it with a grain of salt. Time to take my Iron Giant across the Limsa. I do like that animation. A miller with no fleece is an artist with no canvas. A poet with no words, a man with no purpose. Well, here you go. I sorted out your canvas. Curse that blasted courier. Do the sheep stop growing or does the mill stop churning? What entitles him to rest? Ha! Let me count sheep at his bed. The wool is at last mine and soon felt shall be rot. Cool. I'm gonna get Fermenti? What the fuck is Fermenti? Fermenti! Now, felting bull is well and good if you run the mill miller, but you know what gets my grindstone spinning? Grain! What's worth its weight? None, but once shred into the fabulous flour, even the confined galagos can't keep their hands off of it, which precisely is why I need to slay them and recover the sacks that they pilfered. Once we've done so, I'll take the sacks of flour down to the steed of the Skarnmar and then take care of the rest. Okay, cool. And then this guy's going to give me breathtaking. Is it? I heard someone speeding down the fucking motorway there because, you know, my window's open. Breathtaking, is it not? Proud ceiling turned rugged gears churning. The mill never stops, and so neither does the millers assigned to this upkeep. I'm also pretty sure I was level 67 when I started playing again. I haven't ran out of rested XP. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is so fucking crazy. Vigilance is key, and by addressing tomorrow's issue, you're just assured that the wheels of prosperity continue to grind. Unfortunately, I have hands full of the work of the day, and I cannot leave my station to tend to the inspection. I would entrust you, Julie, seek out the other free millers, and heed their concerns or praise with Saren of your findings. I can do that, my guys. No problem. The fuck? The fuck? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Right, so I have to go over here and over here and over here. I'm keeping like a close eye on the thing chat because it's been fucking weird all day. Someone just said they hate Sid. That's insane. That's insane. Was it a sprite? It was a sprite. Apparently a sprite hates Sid. Well, you see the mill's spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? Only problem is I have met in is my chores. Away with you then. Oh, fuck you, my guy. I was here trying to do some work here, making sure everyone's good, and you're telling me to go away off. No one real hates Sid or Sid. I love Sid. I've always loved Sid in these games. The mill is fine. Be wise to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers who rob us of our yield. So there's people stealing the milled product, which is fine. Well, not fine, but some. Oh, fuck, almost went off the edge of the cliff there. I haven't noticed time for myself, but let's have a look now, shall we? Look there, the sail's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same they use the sails out in the sea. Made to stand with the blustering wind. Okay, so it's not fucked then, is it? It's not the worst. It's very Dutch core over here with these windmills. No offense to the Dutch. my favorite Dutch dog right there. No, not at all. It's just I associate a large accumulation of windmills with the Dutch, and we're in an area of a large accumulation of windmills. Giants. I trust you enjoyed the tour of the mill. You were impressed, yes? The matter of as soon as sail is most worrisome indeed. The matter shall be remedied at once. A delay enacted upon trouble occurs to ask for trouble. The grey fleet stops for nothing. Full sail ahead. The Cobalt crime gave us an ample cause for concern. Yet what Zoran is content to pass off as some mere mischief making carries more weight than welfare when it comes to his workers. He cares more for the welfare of his mills than he does his workers. If only my beloved Morgan knew of my plight, I'm certain he would have leaped to my rescue all the way from his post at the Red Rooster Steed. He often calls me his little lamb, and I am certain that his absence could only have made his heart grow fonder. Oh shit, are they like... Wait. Oh, okay. I fucking love sustainable energy. I saw a company develop the means to create energy out of just funneling water for a pipe underground that then powers, like, the water goes underground to a certain depth, goes along a pipe, it comes up again, and then goes, the current passes through fans that then the thermal, like, heat of the water spins the fans, creating pretty much sustainable concurrent energy, and then the water goes back down the pipes again in like one loop. And I was like, that's a really fucking creative way to make like sustainable energy. Is there a tractor mount? That's a good question. I would like to know that as well, because I love my JCB, but a tractor mount could be fun. I want a tractor. Indeed, the Cobalt Society's incursions warrant awareness. And now I frighten my poor little lamb, the soul I loved more than any other on two legs. We must summon the Yellow Jackets at once. I shall pen the missive warning Osprey of the Kobold's advance. You must deliver it to the Lafagran checkpoint. There's no time to spare. To reach the Lafagran checkpoint, first go to the Blind Iron Mines and bear route and guide them from there. Okay, cool. It'd make me sad though. What would make you sad? The tractor or something I said? I think there's one that's closest. I think that one is the closest one to the tractor in game. That's a shame. Oh, tractors. Okay, so that's flower power. That's what I need to pick up and do. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, because of Metalhead. Yes. What's that one? Oh, it's like a tractor bike. Well, that's cool. Is that an event that happens throughout the year? Oh my god, it's got, yeah, that's like a tractor bike. That's cool. I want that. I want that. I want it desperately. Acquired at the Island Sanctuary. Okay. Late game personal instance island. Ooh, okay, so it is gettable. That's the one I'm working on. Farm Sim Island. There's a farm sim island? That's wild. This game is wild. There's so much to this game. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that quest down there just in case it's... Oh wait, this whole area is like... Shit, I forgot there's a whole thing down there. Oh fuck, okay. I'll fire down there at some point. I guess I have access to the Island Sanctuary now. Eventually. Hunter's like, I'll get it. I'll get that some point. There's a lot from that Island Sanctuary that I want. I've been looking stuff up. Ooh. Right, so I'm really curious about this. So I start off and I give him a bit of the fucking Ruby Tuesdays. Then I sock him here. I rock him here. It then goes here into fucking How's Your Father over here with the overkick. Give him a fucking Ruby Tuesday right there. And okay, so that's how that works. It's like, okay, cool. I understand how it works now. Also, when I see someone walking around with something cool, I be peeping their glamour. You be peeping the glamours. Rock 'em, sock 'em, get fuck'emed. I have so much I'm looking forward to. I saw Johnson's doing the, I think it was like Palace of the Dead yesterday. It was like, I want to go in there. That looks fucking cool. Bound for Lafagran checkpoint. You've come to the right minds. You'll find most of the denizens of the dark leave you to be to the extent them the same courtesy, but the kobolds are a little bit belligerent. Still, an adventure venturesomeness can't handle, I suppose. I suppose you want me to do something here? Well, that's not time for dig ourselves a hole, well and truly. Struck brimstone and shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with the reek of rotten eggs. The gas grew too much to bear. You'll need this clear path crystal to restore the earth and plug up the leak properly. And mind the syrphid clouds beyond the brimstone. Okay, so I guess I'm cleaning up the mine in here. Hello, it's me. Miner. Occupation. Not identity. Down here. Celebrities are so pretty, I could cry. I'm looking forward to seeing them. from what I've been led to believe, the next era I'm going into will be very will be very Game of Thrones-esque inspired in its sort of looks. Takes care of that. Now that's a breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, the brimstone is nothing more to write home about, but I'm one of the ones who writes letters when the gluttons choke to death down there. The prices metals commanded in the wake of the calamity will make us either rich or dead. Hopefully not dead, my friend. Oh shit, there's a triple triad over there. I wonder if they're gonna absolutely push my shit in. They're probably gonna push my shit in, chat, but I need that triple triad. I need to collect those delicious cards for the achievements. Oh, up the way. What a horrifying phrase. What? What? Oh fuck, it's this guy, really? You got guts to come to Tractorum. I'm just been champion of this swimmer's pool. Very well, I'll give you a match of your minerals we're singing of. I wonder if he's actually oh, have I fought him before? I wonder if he's actually a good player. To push one shit in. It's a term used here. Admittedly, I will say probably not something you hear regularly outside of these waters. I don't like what you've did there, my guy. I really don't like what you've did there. But that's fine, I can reinforce there. Reinforce there. I'm not really taking many places, am I? What do you mean sudden death? Reinforce there and take that, I guess. Oh, you didn't give me the card, you be slut. Give me your card. Visual thinker, ew. Sorry. I want your card. Take that. Oh my god, give me your card. Chat, they won't give me the card. It's cheating. Ah, fuck you, taking all my fucking blocks. Ah, god damn it. Sudden death again. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Do I have that? I already have that one. Ah, I'll come back for you. Oh, you wee her. I'll come back for you. Not gonna lie, Chad, I'm not happy about that one. Who am I talking to here? Oh. Are they inside? Oh, shit. They are not. Oh, there he is. All the eggs and milk of the world don't matter a lick without flour. Now not that flour's any good on its own, mind you. The Galagos just hoard whatever they can get their filthy paws on. But now we got the whole kit and caboodle, thanks to you. It's a relief here, but all the end of the day, we're still utterly unprepared should this sort of thing happen again. Well then, like, get some adventures into Wreckfuls? Ooh, more armor I don't need. It's a decent XP actually, because that's going to double up. I keep watching for these gates in the steed, and watch me extends only this far. Stagecoach was supposed to pull in today and never made it past blind iron mines. Word arrived long ago that the waylaid by someone or something. The coachman is a plucky fellow, and I know Wahoy Malloy. He'd be poking around the mines, plotting for salvage with his consignment. But ultimately, he's just one man, and I put my mind at ease so we go to his aid. Feel like I'm getting better at Leap of Faith. Triple Triad, however, can stroke on my missing cojones. I talked to you about this earlier, Hunter. I've had to just, if I see a certain Triple Triad come up, like a certain level, I just have to say no. I just have to go, nope. It's not worth it for me. This it just sets me off, creates too much anger in me, and it'll make me turn the game off, and I don't want a game to do that to me, especially when I'm enjoying it for the most part. You must be the help that Skarma's sent. I thought you'd never get here. The kobold struck me and skedaddled with the garments, but you don't worry none. I'm fixing to get me back so we can get him back. And all you gotta nosy up to close to the stagecoach to hit a peek, and if you get your bottom gill, the kobolds will come a-calling. And once the critters do come out, whack, you pop them in your jaw and snag the loot, and it's foolproof. I mean, okay. Try Triple Triad will have me punching NPCs. I do the tournament knowing I'm not gonna win, and just take my free cards and go. Who is stupid enough to come into punching distance with me? Come on. Really? Get spun, idiots. I deeply dislike the game and I don't get it. But I like platformers. I like platformers too. I think it's just the forced one is just built in such a way that I cannot, for the life of me, get the angles on it, and it infuriates me. You done good, partner. I've rounded up enough to bring back to the steed, I reckon. Attend to the rest of the mess here. You go on ahead and make sure old Skarmer's got the goods. Platform in an MMO is always clunky. GW2 definitely does it better. Yeah, because I remember doing it in GW2 and not having the same amount of issues. Especially for all the Vista stuff you have to do in GW2. Good to see a return is us unharmed. And here's your stuff, my guy. With 3 bags full, no less, and I'm grateful to hear, but hardly the last we'll hear of the kobolds. We've been growing more restless in recent moons, and this trend is like to continue. Anok is appraised of the incident and wars at his doorstep. Okay. So I gotta tell him now in my bed. So the kobolds are at it again, not content with their own territory. The creatures have been pouring forth from the subterranean dwellings to wreak havoc on them, sea and land. But we won't stand for it. Our livelihoods are at stake, and with this side willing to give any ground, I fear maybe no peaceful resolution. Bait and swat. buttons. Chat, I'm gonna swat them. You see with your own eyes the kobolds have taken up arms against us. Well, in the mines of Okamoro, there ain't enough native nuisances in northern Villebrand anymore. They came to claim what is ours. Long ago, our war-weary forebears struck a short-sighted peace with the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was Limsa, and what lay underground was Ogomoros. Yet we resolved that conflict and created another, the sea, and cannot fully feed the cloth and shelter the children of the land. Realizing this, the kobolds tactically condoned the limited settlement of Lenosha and shared an unspoken agreement. But now the kobolds aggressively assert their dominion, threatening our very survival. Adherence to the pack is meaningless. It means our demise. It comes to a time for us to take a stand. Seek the wisdom of Arenona? To learn how. Is that another adventure or just a random NPC? Oh, and a random NPC. The only good idea is our first one, which is the one of the few bits of content I will downgrade to using a mouse for. You consider a downgrade to use a mouse? That's wild. Nock is the last abandoned naive hope of the Cobalt Menace, which just abate its own accord. Their numbers have increased manifold and expanded southwards. The food shortages spurned by the overpopulation, quickened by the cycle of aggression. A common beggar would know better than to expect foodstuffs aboard the stagecoach bound for a steed, but then the filthy scamps grow desperate. We need to set a bait and then their hunger and it will be undoing. Tell Anok to make arrangements. Ingenious, we'll trap the hungry kobolds as one would any rodent. And now we just debate. Tell Skarma that set aside some dodo meat from our very next shipment. Set a bit in that blind iron mines, and little gluttons will be able to resist. It's the only one where the mouse is superior to the control, which that makes sense. That makes sense. I haven't tried doing. Sorry, I haven't tried doing Leap of Faith with controller, but I imagine it's probably easier. I hand dead Dodo to you and you'll kill kobolds for me. A bargain if I've ever heard one. Take this over to Kawabati, south of the mines. You'll know where it goes. Sometimes when I'm trying to read a lot, my brain goes sludgy hunter. It's just my brain just kind of struggling to like read a lot, which happens. It's the thing. It's not pain or anything. It's just me trying to like clear my head a bit, trying to like find my thoughts. Good to see the Red Rooster steed hasn't turned chicken on us. Once we've found a good hiding spot, open the crate of meat nearby. The kobolds will follow their noses, and by the time they see you, it'll be too late. Cool. Do I just go in and fuck them up now? Oh god, the spider bot in here. Horrifying. Didn't work there for a wee second. Oh, wow, bot spider. What? Take cover. Where's the cover I can take? Here? Oh, there's actually a location for me to take cover in. You doing okay, Nikki? Hope you're all good in your neck of the woods. Haha, get fisted. Idiots. I'm the greatest fister in all the land. That couldn't have been all it, though. I thought I was going to fight a bigger guy. A fucking quote. You've done it and I expect no less. I don't know what we would have done without you, which makes me wonder what we will do once you're gone. I was hoping you might visit the journeying wench and speak with Baron. There's no saying the Yellowjack is paying heed. We may have to put in words so that the steed might procure more protection. I can do that for you. Haven't been to Limits in a hot minute. Doing good. I did a 30-minute 8-person trial. Is that a good or bad? Like, is 30 minutes good time, or like a good like amount of time, or a bad amount of time? It feels like there was one wipe. Was that below expectations or above the expectation? So normally it's about 15 minutes. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Never seen one go that long unless something's fucked up. Okay. So the steeds over their heads with kobolds, are they? Twas wishful thinking to believe that the mine rats would just stay put in Glamour. I ain't barkeep who can tell the rodents won't want to spread. This waves just comes sooner than reckoned. The pact is a farce and a handshake ever solved a blood feud. We need to lick our wounds a while is all. And I suppose we're sealed up. Even the maelstrom's taking note of how the rascals run rapid. You can be sure the Orden crystals summon Titan, and God helps us if they do. Well, I've already dealt with Titan, don't you worry, my guy. Limps to look back on these petty feasts and skirmishes with the good old times that there were day comes, I tell ye. And it won't be a company of the Eorzea around to answer our prayers this time, either. Well, that's if prevention's worth a cure. I'll talk to the fucking way they speak here. I'll talk to the Yellowjackets to see if they can slow down the kobolds' advance instead. I wasn't healing this time. I got the easy DPS job. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I gotta deliver the report to Yawn Boy in there. And then I still have to go back here and start resuming those. I actually kind of want to hand in all of these other quests real quick as well. Well, I don't need to actually. Like I want to, but I technically don't need to. Because here's my thing. All those other quests are basically openers for the hard raids and stuff. I'm not really doing them at the minute. But I do want to do them at some point. Teleporting to the gate would be the fastest way to turn that in. You're not wrong. It only dawned on me as soon as I read that. But it's grand. I gotta go back to Lower Lenosh anyway, so once I hand this in, I reckon I'll be going down for this gate. They sent a messenger for the mines to arrive faster than the crow's flies from the steed. It's good to see you. I hadn't realized the extent of the kobold mess, but Mulgrim's missive has opened my eyes. Should we fail to bolster our patrols in Nosha Lowlands, now we stand to lose the region altogether. I have not forgotten when the kobolds sought to seize the west. It would be the best if we knew where the former nemesis has resurfaced. Though Steelwind no doubt remains vigilant, I would ask you to visit the Summerfold Farms and remind him that the sleeping dogs may not be content to lie. Right, and that's taking me up there, right? That's all well and good, but my guy, want to go back this way and check the lore. You finished Undertale. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. With the pacifist run, or What I want to do, chat, is I want to go down here and then start my questing around here, and then I'll go back into like middle of Nausea. I want to clear up a region at a time. I want to get like La Nausea done, then go into Gridania, and then into Ul'dah. Cleaning up each region as I go. Got a neutral ending from Undyne becoming queen. Oh, okay, okay. I kind of don't like it, actually. That's fair. Because it's a neutral ending, you have an unaffected save file, so you're good for now. A bridge too full. You be wanting to cross Ocean's Embrace? Well, you ain't in a hurry to be in some place. I'd rather hold off a bell or two. Presently, the bridge is the right confusion of wagons and such. A damn thing is ready to collapse. But we expect a bit of congestion, was being only the bridge connecting the road to the dry docks, the Limps and Lominsa. But today, traffic's something awful. Speaking of which, the Seven Hells of the worst maga. He thinks he's playing the desert in his post. At a time like this, do me a favor, lad. Would you track down the skittish bugger and tell him to get his arse to directing the chaos at the Embrace? So a Traffic Warden's not doing his job. Let's fucking find that guy and bust his hole. Is he inside? Oh no, he's right in the back. It was only a matter of time before they sent someone after me. I suppose I heard the bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn thing would collapse and save me the suffering. I can't simply wave my hands at everything and suddenly sort itself out now, can I? And if ain't a reason with the demon spawned coachman, I'm likely to have me head bit off. Now listen, I ain't gonna let me be, so we can do at least a word with the more irate wagon drivers, you know, soothe their tempers some, less a headache to deal with. This guy, this fucking guy. Fine, this guy bust his hole is a hell of a quote. It's also fine if you don't vibe with it. Not everything is everyone's cup of tea. That's true. That's true. Absolutely going pacifist roof just later, just stage the game. That's cool. That's cool. Golden ends are the only ones worthwhile is. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the ones that you aspire to for canon, but you know, sometimes other endings have more. Sometimes you enjoy more uncanon endings. For example, I enjoy the non-canon ending of Ghost of Tsushima more than I enjoy the canon ending. Just going to come down to preference in that sense. I did not click him before I hit that. Well, if you put it like that, then maybe I'll hold off my tongue a bit. Yeah, you better. Got my gabagool decided his New Jersey Turnpike. Fuck's sake. Perhaps you have a point. I shall endeavour to keep hold of my temper only if the situation resolves before Moon's turns. Oh, done that. Fucking lazy ass motherfucker. Oh my god. Omega Fly is kind of easy when it's like, what the fuck? Oh wait, it's kind of easy. Moffat was harder. What's the non-canon ending of Tsushima? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. What do you think is the non-canon ending? And what do you think is the canon ending? And I will confirm for you. So long as no one in the chat like says they don't want to hear what the canon endings are, because I want to respect people's choices in that sense. We'll be damned, I actually managed to clam those buggers down. You're a miracle worker if that's the honest truth. All I need is drivers to heed my directions without me snapping and snarling, you see. I do my best before losing the temperature again. Oh, and I appreciate you could let Captain Dosriel know that I'm back on the job. I mean, just do your job. Yeah, killing your uncle is the non-canon ending. Rismaga is back at his post, is he? A tongue must be made of silver to accomplish that feat. He handled everything yelling, you see. The gods only know how much the delicate flower survived the guard training in the first place. And he's never going to survive a duty in the bridge with that work on victory on the has a flood to deliver incoming. and then every bloody day, where Smaga is better hardened up, or you start looking for a quieter line of work. I agree, if you're not for that type of work, you really shouldn't be there. But yeah, I prefer the non-canon ending of Tsushima. I thought it was, in a way, more honest to who Jin becomes in the end, and also honors his uncle in a way that feels respectful. But that's just how I feel about it. I don't think I'm going to touch the levs quite yet. Although, here's the thing, I have challenges for levs, and I've never done a lev. I've never done a fucking lev. They're worth a decent, like, getting these challenges done are worth a decent amount of XP, but I've never done a lev. I've always looked at them kind of like, why the fuck would I need to do those? I got multiple blue quests in here, what the fuck? Seeing the... What the fuck is that? Okay, now I'm curious. Oh wait there, lad. You see, keen to visit island sanctuaries, I take it? What is the island sanctuaries? Bugger me, you're unaware of the fuss going on about the old affair? Southwest of here is the island of Vilbrand. It is a Risha Kildeus ventures, much like yourself, been granted the right to cultivate a number of deserted islands there. Don't get your hopes up on anything fancy and go to themselves, so permit your into sanctuaries. As far as I can tell, the project still in its infancy. The Admiral's bloody fussy about the candidates. Tell you what, since you like, I'll take you there on my mateys in the isle, safe and sound. You only need to say the words. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or members who've unlocked this feature by speaking to... Is this another area to buy a house in? You're unable to visit the island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to the island. There's no one in the island in question. The island question has already reached its maximum capacity, therefore. Now you must be acquaintance's home if you wish to visit the island sanctuary. To unlock this personal island sanctuary, you must first complete the main scenario quest Endwalker and proceed with this Seeking Sanctuary. Oh, okay, shit. That's the sim? Oh shit, okay. I miss when looking up nebulous questions, at least I had a chance to get answers. You can visit other people's islands, but you won't get your own until you finish an Endwalker. Right, I see. So that's a bit of content I'll not see for like 2 years, 3 years, potentially, the way I played this game. What'd you say? Not an initiate, eh? Initiates say getting a load of initiates these days. A lot of initiates. What does it say what it was? I reckon initiates here are looking for work, and work you see, eh? Well, you need not fret, just happen to have a task for needing a attendant. A dear friend of mine, rustling something and such, hold up in the lighthouse on the other side of the grip. Used to be the visit once in the sea to see there was Harry's farm, but me legs have stayed the same as since gone and grabbed a hold of them. I'd be grateful if you could check up on the Candlekeep instead. Oh, and don't be forgetting to take along this curved jackal fang. Tell him they're from Mimuda. He'll understand. Oh, you gotta fucking try that, son. Gotta put in my safeties for now. Thank you very much for the follow. I win. I didn't get a card because it's a bastard man. Taking my corners as I always do. You took my fucking battleship. I'm still taking my corners. Okay, cool. We got the siren card. We got the siren card. There's more possible. Okay, you know what? Let me eat the siren card first. So that way, the actual possible prizes look sensible. Oh, you took my corner, you bitch. You bitch, you took my fucking corner. Fuck. Sudden death. PC came early. It's like night and day. I'm so happy. I'm glad. I'm glad. What's the first game I'm gonna play on a cast? Listen, it was The Sims. I'll take no judgment. I wasn't looking to judge you. Guys, none of you know me to judge you for playing Sims. Squirrely bastard. Give me the card, give me the card, give me the card. Yes. And just like that, we're through. First time in 20 years I played The Sims on Ultra. I'm a happy bitch. You getting all your Ultra, getting your game up in Ultra and all of the mods and not one bit of lag. You're loving life. Oh, woe's me. I seem to have gone and misplaced my 4 of my packed lunches. Whatever am I to do? I can hear Abram's belly grumble all the way from over here. Certainly made enough for everyone, so it just either I dropped a few or I gave some to the wrong fellows. Oh, did you hear that? It was Abram's belly again. He does not look one bit pleased, does he? I must stay with my cart, and if you could search the dry docks and see if you can find those lunches, I'd be eternally grateful. Once I go sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I might even whip together something special for you. Did you see that? Adam just gave me the evil eye. Those lunches didn't turn up soon, and I'll be afraid that he'll come over here and eat me. He needs to calm his fucking ham, honestly. Thank you, Eorzea and Cass. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to say. Wolf would be needing one of her lunches back, you say? And here's me beginning to think the lass had eyes for me. Not that she's my type anyway. I like a woman a few hands taller, and a few ponces heavier, and a few shades bluer, if you catch my drift. I wouldn't have minded the extra meal though. The man can really work quite a craven when he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets of iron all day. You are good there, my guy. You could have just said working on metal. You didn't have to make it sound like an innuendo. Got to get the devil out of me? I gotta get the devil in me. Me and the devil have to have words with each other. Mainly, what the fuck you doing inside me? But that's not here nor there. Am I about to get accosted for picking up a sandwich? No, okay. I think that's the first time I heard someone saying about getting the devil out of me. Don't tell me you came to collect my lunch. I can see them in those accusing eyes of yours. Sure, I knew right there well, and there's none of these lunches were meant for me. What was today being my day off and all, but I never thought the little wafufu would miss just one. If I get back to lunch, would you promise that you'll not mention that it was I who took it? I don't want the lass to think I was trying to swindle her, though that's sort of what I was trying to do. But she doesn't have to know now, does she? Right then, carry on. So... okay then. It's the fucking RP walk. I just never expect to see the RP walk. Please tell me you find those lunches. I swear Abram has shifted several places closer to since she departed, has he? One, two, three, four. You did it! You found all the missing lunches. Now perhaps I can rest in peace knowing Abram will be indulging his cannibalistic fantasies. Or at least not for today. Why would he be a cannibal? That didn't make it any better, Nikki. That's still very disconcerting. What the fuck? Fuck, these quests are starting to yield more XP. When it comes to riveting, I could search the realm, but I won't find none better than his kills. 10 scores rivets bell. I drive twice that a day, twice that if I'm not in me cups. And the key to driving rivets proper is to know how you can get the buggers. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bond she'll make when the steel plate. Problem being is that when I heat the rivets in the forge, they are as cold as dead whores. They're cold as a dead horde scratch by the time I hold them back to the victory. Which is why the white hot cores are lightning sprites, but as you can see, my supplies are running a tad low, and if it ain't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to fetch some? You look like you could take on a whole pack of the sprites with one hand tied behind your arse. I mean, you're not wrong, my guy. I'm now wondering where she's lurking. Because she's fucking RP walking with her mounts around here, and I don't know if she's above me or below me now. Which I also understand has a particular phrasing about it, and I don't mean it like that. I'm looking for a strapping young adventurer, good on with his numbers to help tally our remaining supply of planks and logs. I suppose you'll have to do. Now with that work in the victory nearing the completion, I need one final count of the lumber we have so I can determine if I need more. I already have resin, milzen, and Rumio Flamio. Started on tally, so speak to them and see what they found, and bring me back the exact number. Quarter deck logs for the forecastle planks remaining on the site, understood? I bet you they're going to give me a very conflicting amount of numbers here. Counted the remaining logs. Just finished the count here, Cedar Mass, and the Yard Master is going to take, like, what I have to tell them. What? You'll tell them for me? Well, be my guest then, lad. The Victory's been as big as she is outfitted with 3 full-size masts with 2 smaller masts. Each mast has its own set of 4 to 5 spars, which cross mats from which the sails hang. One need not be scholarly from Mailvan's gate to know that the whole hell's worth of lumber. Just so many mast-worthy logs. Did I count here? 4? Not 400. Not 4 score. Not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can take that to the Yardmaster and don't say I didn't warn you. I'm getting more than 4, but okay. See, I know why I'm here, but I'm also wondering why she's here, because I doubt she's got quests to do. 200 oak birthing planks, and not one more, not one less. I counted them twice, and then I counted them thrice, just to be good measure. You may be in trouble though. Them shipwrights need more than what we see before you. The fires of calamity claim most of the trees of the oakwood, and what those that were remained, you ask? We chopped down the rest to help to build a victory. Okay. I trust you had fingers to help through the Italian. So tell me now, what'd you find? Those be grim numbers indeed. Calamity must be just a fading memory, but it seems we're still far from the true healing. A salt-blooded Lemincy, and it pains me to say that we may have to turn to the tree folk of Gridania to finish the victory on time. Well, I'm sure they wouldn't mind help. They're a fucking ally. It'd be weird if Gridania didn't want to help. I guess maybe not weird's not the right word, but tad bit rude, maybe? Oh, do I have to kill these dudes? Well, get fisted, idiot. Haha, get fisted. Okay, that's annoying that I have to. Some of those are fate based. Considering I don't need to do the fate. Did I get what I needed from them? Oh, I got what I needed from them. That's good. I fucking need more than that. I need like fucking 3 of these cores. There we go. That's those cleaned up, and then we have 2 quests. Well, we've got a quest I had in there, and I gotta go down there, and then a quest to grab there. And then I think we will have cleaned up Upper Lanosha. Or no, Lower Lanosha. Do I have a monk quest? Oh, I did hit 50, didn't I? I was sitting there looking, I was like, what the fuck do you mean I have a monk quest? It's like, oh yeah, 50. Three cores and I'll be done with the day and work back to the ale house where I belong. Leviathan's eye really gone and done fetched me the blinking cores. Albin will be right pleased to see that, you will. 'Twas a foreman who came up with the idea to use the cores, the heat rivets. Clever one, the man, sharper than a fang's fishback's beak. Probably why he made Chief so quick. Probably. Oh shit, it's my Rave Core genie. Nikki, did you ever end up getting this one? Yep. She couldn't stand seeing me have a match she didn't have, chat. Wild behavior. I can get right lonesome up here. All lonesome with naught but the wind's chill to keep the man company. Some days I carve jackal fangs to help clear my head of the voices. Voices calling me back to the great blue. What's this? Emotes sent you, did he? Well, I tell the old man he need not waste his last few suns in his realm worrying about a poor old Rotnesh. I'll carry on as I always have in the service of the sailors, alone until the day I die. That is so depressing, my guy. Let me help you with a quest. Whilst the carving helps you keep the head clear, accompanies cease with solitude, truth is, each turn of the old sun I creep ever closer to the brink of madness. All day and all night I dream of somewhere who might rescue me from this prison. Someone broad and hale from the skin colour of the sea and the eyes which suck in the egg of maelstrom. Someone like Grimfota. Who? I've been enchanted by her sweet magic since I saw her. A young lass from the Morbury dry docks, a patrol of the God's grip. She smiled at me, but I was too up inside by fear to meet her gaze. And now, since her promotion to head watch, she can't be bothered to make the climb. I would tell her how I feel, but my duty is to the sailors. Wait, you could tell her for me? I'd make it worthwhile. You'd take her to nice Lenosian Lilybell, and you'd think she'd like that? I reckon she'd like that. Ain't met a woman who didn't like flowers. I let my jealousy win. Did you drop 100 mil? Did you drop 100 mil to satiate your jealousy? Because I know that's how much it cost. I checked the market board for the mount the other day, and I was like, I need to confirm this actually was 100 mil and Jermaine wasn't winding me up. Yes. Ha! It's too much gil. I didn't even spend the gil. It's still too much gil. Oh, I swear. Where'd you crawling from? I don't recall seeing you for no issues. Hey, Brockgar, I seen you a lad named Brockgar back when I served on the Cloud Dancer. Strappy young lad with teeth as white as Princess Paps. You ain't him, though. Nose ain't quite right. And who are you again? You got something to tell me? Rosh, then, what's that mumbling milksop whining about this time? No, let me guess, he's lonely, bah. Put a pair of warm women in his arms and another his lap, and he'll be right as rain. 'Tis what I do to help me forget what ails me. Not that old Emote here not needs much help forgetting. Mind you, might be that I'll send him up a few saucy strumpets to get it to ever come an eve. Wait, I thought he had a crush on a lass, so why the hell would we want to send strumpets up his way? Oh, it's her. The ship-shifting robot mount reminds me of an inferior version of the flight units from Nier Automata. I get Gundam vibes from them, weirdly. I've only played like a little bit of Nier Automata. I haven't played much of it. I tried to stream it once, and it was at a time where I don't know if they ever patched it out, but there was an issue where the game had a problem where if you at the very first the cutscene of the first big boss you fight at the end of the factory, there was a cutscene glitch or issue that crashed the game every time, where when you finish that when you go that fight and the cutscene happened, the staggering difference between the cutscene's locked frames and your actual frames crashed the game. And I didn't think to put on a limiter or limit the FPS or anything to try and fix it. I just stopped playing it and never got around to it again. That's some Bethesda shit, not gonna lie. It really is. A gift from me from the Candlekeep of Ocean's Torch, but I don't recall ever meeting anyone. Ah, the Lenosian Lilybell. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Rostnesh, I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting how I despise my patrols for the God's grip for the area. It's full of Lenosian Lilybells, and the terrible weeds always send me into sneezing fits. While I am flattered, I'm afraid I cannot return the gesture. As head of the watch of the Morbury docks, it's my responsibility to see the peace is kept in the victor's christening. I simply haven't the time to pay would-be suitors any mind, no matter how desperate they may be. Though perhaps once the ship is completed, I could consider the climb up to the peninsula, perhaps. I feel sorry for him. It's not so much that, like, she's not interested in him from a romantic standpoint. It's just like, oh, I'm too busy being an actual, like, career person. That's kind of sad. Excuse me, Venturer, might I have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zuman, Field Ambassador of Milvin's Gate. My work with Custom House involves investigation into claims made regarding the unlawful import of restricted items to foreign shores. Recently, there have been a number of petitions made by residents of Candlekeep Key concerning species of not native to Vilbrand. And the species are indeed alien to this island. We must locate and destroy them immediately before it's allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the natural balance. Found here amongst the area fauna. I would ask you to take this lump of fetid dodo flesh and place it upon one of the mounds of soil for the nests of the invasive species. There should draw out whatever creatures lurk beneath, leaving them easy targets. Okay, we've done this before. Easy enough. It's kind of like it's kind of a little bit like Australia core. Australia has a real, like, strict rules regarding certain species coming in, like rabbits and stuff coming into the country. Like, you straight up can't bring a rabbit into Australia, if I remember correctly. Trevanian Mitling. Mitling's getting fisted. Oh, is there more? Get kicked, idiot. Oh, the biggin. It's a biggin. Biggin getting wrecked. But yeah, that's my experience with Nier Automata. I know it's a game you have to play, what is it, 3 times to get the true ending? Because you play it through as 2B, then 9S, and then whatever the other one's called. Trevanian mites? I might have noticed their eggs in the cargo ship arrived hailing from Radistan before, but always in Limsa Lamentia. There are no recorded ships traveling from that tiny island nation making stops in the Candlekeep Key, nor would they ever need to, unless the mites did not come from a ship and laid anchor here, but from a different vessel, one with more heinous motives. I believe that will require further investigation, but I thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require services again in the near future. Apparently not right away. Interesting. Was it 4 times? I thought it was only 3 times. I thought you had to go for 3 different characters. I could be wrong, though. I think that's all of our quests done here, right? Yeah, all the quests are done here. I guess I am going back up to here then. There's 5 main endings, so 1 playthrough, then 4 replays. Oh shit, really? Never played it. Watched a video complaining about it a while ago. 5 main endings. That's insane. Like, and that's not a short game to play, mind you. That's a reasonably sized game. Osprey's prudence befits the post, and the watchman's always needs seen threats afar from horizon. Which is all well and good with Shahagrins swarming in the gates and demand my immediate attention for the ugly heads haven't reared themselves in recent memory. Still, I know to disregard the bidding of the Yellow Jackets. It's Mert KK. I'll listen to her complain about anything and be entertained. So she's got your recommendation. I'll keep that in mind. Someone for Farms has been in charge of Admiral's Settlements Initiative. We were rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers, yet we failed to fulfill our part in the bargain and gradually withdrawn. In spite of this here, the washed up pirates elect to be lazy their days away. There's still some time. We still need to clear away the rocks and debris of the area to be deemed settled. If you're willing to help and find a shovel outside a hut at the hillside. I'm doing rock disposal now, chap. Okay. Send your video. Oh yes, that was her on the. Yeah, I watched. I did enjoy that one actually. I thought there was an interesting perspective between the Shining in the book, Shining in the show, and Shining in the movie. I did enjoy her thesis on that. Just love how she writes her essays. It was well written, very well written. But I can't even rely on those dirty, rotten pirates to pick up the ripe oranges, and yet you leave them any longer, and they're likely to fall from the birds. May I help you can grab a few for me? Not afraid of the pesky hornets or two, are you? We're doing farming today, chap. Oh shit, there's a summoner. High potions are a short supply at Tiller's Rest. Okay, cool. If you head into Tiller's Rest, is it fair, would you? Pirates have been away from the sea for too long, and their broken hearts turn to the bloodshed of solace. Full supply of medicine barely lasts a week. If you could buy a high potion and take it to the Wilderloft, you may save some lives. I think I have some high potions on me, funny enough. I don't think I'll need to buy any. How big is this area now? Oh, this area's barely got anything to do in it. Shit, okay. We'll have this area cleaned up easily. In fucking no time. I didn't take her for a video game analysis as well, Hunter, interestingly. But I guess my only exposure was technically the Shining video. Do I not have any high potions? I surely have high potions. Oh, I don't have any high potions. I got potions and hyper potions. Shit, okay. Chat, where would I buy a high potion? Market board, or could I get some more readily cheaper? A lot of our videos for video games? Oh, okay. But yeah, chat, where would be the best place to search for a high potion? Like, is there a shop I can just hit up, or... I'll send you 1k of them in a bit. I just need... I don't need 1k. That is 999 too many. That is overkill. I appreciate the offer, but that is overkill. I'm sorry your leg's hurting now. Probably the Grand Company. Oh shit, there's like a hornet coming at me. That's hilarious. Like, oh, chat, where can I get like one high potion? I've got you 1,000. That is so many. That is just... Middle Lanosha, Merchant and Mender. Thank you, Nikki. Am I a Middle Lanosha now? I am. Right. 25.5, 17.3. Oh, right there. Okay, cool. Cool. I can grab one when I'm in my way back up from grabbing these oranges. Did they give you any painkillers for the, 1 second. For the leg stuff, Nikki? I hope they did, because they essentially done a fucking pretty big procedure on it. I'd like to think they give you some relief. Those luscious oranges brimming in nectar. You could drop any second. Ah, ripe to perfection. How sweet is it? That if Alexa does a lot of retired pirates come down with any scurvy, he'll serve them right. And it goes to show you can teach an old sea dog new tricks, but you'd think the Admiral would know that. Oh, orange juice. Nice. Okay. No, there we go. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's okay. You don't have to use it, but like also don't push yourself too hard is what we'll say. Repair all my inventories, please. I was gonna say 165 gil for that. That's a bit fucking expensive. It's not. A plum of potions. I sort of sorry for knocking on my door. May as well be knocking for falls. All I can offer is them as a prayer. Well, I'm here to give you a potion, my guy. Oh, we're a God-fearing man. I dare say a heaven sent. After the dust settles for the next pirate brawl, a sorry soul will owe you that lousy life. I paid the poor fish out of water at first. I thought these fights were just to kill time, but now I believe I truly have a death wish. There's not going to be done for that there. All we can make want to live is all we can do is hope and learn to love the land. That was easy enough. Oh shit, we got another fucking quest up here to pick up. Oh, is it inside? I was looking for the request link. What the fuck is it? I come looking for quest. Where's quest? Maybe it's in here. Do you have quest in here? No? Oh, there you are. The nauseous orange nectar is sweet, but rest assured it's paid for it in sweet. We have to pollinate each orange a hand in the blessed pucks that prey upon the nearby bees. If only you could eradicate the 5 pucks hatchlings and save us having to do nature's work. I can do that for you. I have no problem beating the shit out of people. You've certainly proven you're not willing to let obstacles stand in your path. Not only these supposedly pioneering pirates were half as industrious as you. Expanding borders is all well and good, but Admiral ought to know that rugged frontiers can't be settled both by layabouts. I really seem to have stepped into lazy pirate land in this part of La Nausea. Okay, I got 2 quests up there and a quest down there. Okay, good. Kinda getting a lay of the land, but also learning kind of a lot by what's going on in each region. Little like mini stories going on here, which I'm enjoying. Fucking need to kill 5 of them. Shit, okay. Yes. You really want to try and blow me up, my guy? Here, get punched. Alright. Once we get this one done, I think I'll go south and take care of those ones and then make our way north. The buzz in the wind tells me you've done the deed. The only pest plaguing my orchard now is those woeful whelps out of water, and only could rid me of the parasitic pirates, so you did these pesky pukes. Is that one done? Yep, right. Southward. Ugh. These quests, much like MSQ, they might give fuck all XP. But you know what? It's a vibe. I might, after I get all of the Lanauches done... What time is it? Maybe if I can get all the Lanauches done in the next few hours, I'll do some MSQ. Then maybe end the day. Let's see. More of the travelers pass through these gates of bloodied and bruised every each day. Tell me the Eorzea to hurry up with the rogue. It pains me to not do nothing, but we need every man that we have to hold the garrison. Would you do as a great service, and were you to go to the Eorzea's population, or defend the Eorzea's population for us, as you could clear out, say, 3 of their nests would be in your debt? Yeah, I could do that. One of the mentors, I think, is recruiting people for a nightclub? Or, well, wait. Something to do with a nightclub in the novice chat is odd. Don't think I quite understand what's going on, but yeah. Also, I spent like a bit of the day today watching like a sort of a story, like lore breakdown of 1.0, and also watching like the no clip documentary on 1.0, just to kind of get an understanding of like the game's story prior to A Realm Reborn, and it's fucking fascinating. Like how it like started, what it ended up being developed into, and then sort of the where the lore kind of like ends before before 2.0 starts. Like fucking crazy. I'm making the assumption that Louis Soir teleports our characters away from the calamity in that cutscene, and that has maybe like an amnesia effect on the character. And that like that's hard, that it sort of justifies like the players coming in and coming back that are like, oh, you just so happen to remind us of the warriors from before, blah 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 thing. And it's like, no, it's because they are. It's just the events of the calamity plus like Louis Soir's intervention caused that. That's how I'm understanding it. I could be very wrong though. So you did the Valkin. Every passer for you owes a debt to your gratitude. Lafagran is the vital stronghold which the Maelstrom could defend themselves if they had the means. The fleet is spread too thin, which is why the Yellow Jackets have been called in. But our numbers are hardly inexhaustible, and it helps. It goes a long way towards preserving the peace. Cool. Well, I'm happy to preserve the peace, my guy, for a piece of cash. But yeah, watch that today. Again, fascinating stuff. Like, both fascinating from a lore standpoint, but also just like a development standpoint, the no clip documentary. Just see like Danny O'Dwyer like talking to Yoshi P and sort of the initial issues with in regards to the handover from the original team to Yoshi P, and also the localizers and whatnot, and the beta players and testers and testers and stuff, like telling the development teams like, look, no, your game doesn't work. Your game is just a massive sum of parts that have no cohesion, and like the arrogance of Square Enix staff at the time going like, what do they know? We're Square Enix, we know better. It's like, oh my god, why is your arrogance got so ahead of you here? If it wasn't for the love of Lian, not again. The levers ripped the bloody shreds. No, there's not. Why are you breaches so that your cheeky sod? Yoshi P is our savior. The work that he had to do just to get the game back on track is insane. And like the wild nature of the staff going initially like, oh, we don't want to. We just like slaved a year of our life trying to get this game out, and now you want us to like go into like full throttle mode again for 2 years just to try and like maybe release it again and in the hopes that it won't be received poorly again. Like, we've no guarantee of that there. And he's like, look, I'm not asking you to go in blind. I have a plan. And then proceeds to like provide the most detailed plan that any sort of like design doc has ever been fucking conceived. And it's like, this is the legit plan. And they might have like proven that he had to almost do just to kind of get people on site and stuff is wild. It's the megalocrabs. They've been balloon envelopes. They've been at the balloon envelopes and left to dry in the rocks. The hellspawn snippers have they're found a squid or something that has been nibbling. Less the balloons means less cargo gets lifted, and that don't sit too well with me. You're looking at a quick job, how about you crack a few shells ahead before you head your way? We could put down like 5 of those buggers. All to do for now. Okay, that's grand. I can do that for you. Do that for you in seconds. What about this guy here? What does he need? Look sharp, laddie. I got a job for you. You ain't got much time, so listen close. Today we got many a fish and not in the water sprite core to keep them cool. You see the problem? Now I can't be delivering these crates of rotted fish, so I need you to head over yonder and dance with the dripping sprites and collect them free of those chili essences. Do you realize I don't want you to actually dance with them, right? I kind of figured, my guy. I didn't think you wanted me to, you know, do the hokey pokey. Funny that. Accidentally got the water cores there. But yeah, just a fascinating documentary. Although the documentary started to go into like the development of Havensward, and then I was like, I'm gonna stop here in case I get spoilers for Havensward. So I held back. I haven't watched all of it because like as soon as they started going into the Havensward section, I was like, this is where I get off. Not physically, mentally, and not sexually. I feel like my words are always being misconstrued, mainly because I have a mod team who specialize in misquoting me. Not misquoting me, quoting me without context is the more accurate one. You back already? Don't keep me waiting. Let me see those cores. Oh, I want to see my cores in my drawers. My god, there's a goblin in my room. What the fuck? Alright, laddie, you done well. Can't wait to see these beauties in the fish crates. Oh, they keep me catching the fresh, me customers happy. There's a whole mess of delivery companies make use of this skylift. You slip up time in some bastard's lab will steal your business. You should watch a video series called Remnants of the Realm. I'll need to. What is it about? I would love. Is it like about 1.0? Because I would love to fucking watch it. Gonna just quickly pull a wee googly move for that one. I'll get the Google on the go here. And I say Google. I get YouTube open here and put the search in just so it's sitting for me when I'm done stream. I take it as part of the speakers network. Goes from everything from 1.0 that was lost in the Realm Reborn and solve mysteries in the cities and what the lore was forgotten. I'll have to be very careful about that, but yeah, I'll definitely be checking that stuff out. I'll probably have to limit myself to the stuff pertaining to Realm Reborn-ish, and if it goes any further than that. You take care of them snippers. Good bloody riddance. Nice work, our lads. Still won't be long before the new crew of crabs come sliding in and claim their territory. And loads will keep getting heavier with all the rebuilding going on. And I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crits, so best think of a more lasting solution to the snipper problem. Well, you know. You work that out. I've taken care of it for the immediacy. You're showing yourself to be a useful bloke. What do you say you doing me in our favour? You've been having a wee problem with the buzzers swooping down and snatching cargo from the wagons that are travelling the road to the Neville checkpoint. Most days the favoured Hellions would stay well away from here, but it seems like they can't resist the wagon what's loaded full of meat. Well, I say we make use of those weaknesses and lure the greedy buggers to the trap. Take a sack here of the rotten rat meat and set it down by the vulture territory. When the buzzers come to make their nest and the bastards show up at the feast, you'll start breaking their beaks with a vengeance. Easy. As for 1.0, there's nothing about Realm Reborn. Everything is lost from 1.1. It was okay, cool. So I am not at risk whatsoever then of like jumping into spoilers. Then I'll check that out. As long as I'm at no risk for that, there, I'm very into that. Oh, it gets stepped on. Didn't you get your eyes pecked out, did you? And them buzzers are a nasty land, but the last wagon made it through with nary a morsel lost, so I'd say you plucked enough of those thieving hides to secure a route. You have me thanks, lad, and I make most of my coin hauling foodstuffs, and I'll be bedding down in the gutter within a week if it weren't for your help. Seems the scavengers are finding the picking scarce since the calamity hit otherwise. You'd never see them trying. Ought to be so bold. Fortune didn't favour them worth spit this time, though, eh? No, I guess not. Wow, you're fisting them good. A level 50 fister versus level... The sarcasm dripping from your statement is very well known and seen. I think I found my new favorite creature, folk, at least so far. But I love them. I want to see it. The closest you might see is some non-AR content is a single minor character from 1.0. He's very briefly appears as a corpse in Heavensworth. Well, I mean, you know what? Getting to know him now would make me seeing him as a corpse in Heavensworth more impactful, so that's a good thing. I feel recognized. What can I say? What can I say when... how do I put this? I'm in no way offended by the sarcasm, but Jesus fucking Christ, was your fucking, like, statement dripping with it. We were in the lore, we've just done middle. I guess we're going to western? Yes, permission to send a screenshot. I want to see what the creature looks like, 100%. 100% I want to see what has your new... Which heart is your heart swooning for the creature? I want to see what it is. Let's see, I have one down here. 1, 2, 3. Stop a second. One up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Allied Society 5. Okay, cool. I didn't even mean to write it that way for it to come off that way, but it's funny it did. I appreciate the genuine endorsement of my fisting abilities. It just when you mentioned the level disparity, I was like, okay, she's taking the piss out of me right now. Oh shit. Hunter, they remind me of Moomins. I think that's why. Because I know you like a good Moomin. They look like Moomins to me. At least to me, they look like Moomins. Oh shit. Oh my god, you're right. I wasn't sure if you would have agreed or not. But yeah, to me it looked like Moomins. Oh dear, cut myself slightly, chat. So it's all good though. It's just a minor cut. All these wild dodos you see about the place, ones are actually domesticated birds bred by my father. They broke loose during the chaos of the calamity and gradually became feral, ill-tempered creatures we now do our best to avoid. But I'm sure to restore swift person very seldom it once was when father's alive. I must do and try my hand at dodo raising. As I've likely surmised, I require an adventurous resourcefulness in this endeavour. The initial stage of the dodo rearing enterprise, I need you to head the flock and seek out dodo nests. You'll be looking for fertilized eggs. 3 of them should do nicely for now. Be very careful when laying the eggs. The adult dodos will not take kindly to intruder making off of their offspring. Oh, that's fair. I remember a lot of the fairy tales and fantasy illustrations from really early childhood. Actual nice ones, not the fucked up ones, the beheaded wives ones. Not the Grimm's fairy tale stuff. Now you have to put the blood and the sweat into the game, just so waiting on tears. Tears will come, trust me. If a story gets sad enough, or, you know, tears will come. They're also quite, Italy, Dutchy word. Oh, that place you showed me. I think you sent me pictures of that before. Efteling? Was that alright? Was that like that? Lads, I'm here for your eggs. I'll be taking this. Don't mind me. Pronunciation like F-Tulin. 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 Closer, but I'll say it in voice at some point. I appreciate it, sweetheart. Because you know what it's like when me read and trying to fucking say stuff in translation. It's never with ill intent. My brain is just not graded like on the you know. Final Titancy, the Titanfall, Final Fantasy crossover I didn't know existed. Oh, with the mount? Yeah. These wee freaks need to leave me alone so I can mount up. Oh, I can now. Oh, it's not doing too bad, darn. We're doing some like early quest cleanup today, and for the next wee while, because I kind of want to get like just a feeling for like the lore of a lot of like the areas and stuff and all the small areas. So I'm going in and kind of getting a feel for those at the minute. With 3 eggs, I should be able to experiment with the breeding. Success or failure is not terribly important to begin with. I mean, only to gain some practical experience with the birds. Okay, cool. Here you go, my guy. Yes, you did exceptionally well in securing the only fertilized eggs. Now that I consider it, it's not entirely sure how you managed to tell. In any case, I must raise the naturally aggressive dodo from the egg if I'm to have a chance of surviving the breeding process. Apart from encouraging the mere docile behavior of the bird is but a chick, it is imperative. I remove the gland that produces the infamous poisonous breath. My father notes quite geographically depict the consequences of failing to do so. It really is rather exciting. Every day I take another step closer to my vision of swift perch surrounded by the golden fields of wheat, echoing from the calls of the plump, waddling dodos. That would have been wild if I had referred to it as the calls of the plump, waddling dildos, which to me is a hilarious fucking image. These plump, waddling dildos? What's that about? Right. Gotta make our way up to... Is that... Yeah, Ilport. How are you keeping though, Darren? You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, looking well. Also, I forgot to say earlier today, chat, as part of our stream sort of setup for today, our charity event starts on Tuesday. So myself, as well as the rest of the Pajama Party, will be starting our Queers in Pajamas movement, where we will be raising money for 2 different wonderful trans charities. First being Trans Lifeline for the North American folks in Canada and America, and I think maybe Mexico, but definitely North American, like the United States and Canada. And then also the charity that I will be raising money for, along with some members of our team, is Mermaids, which is a charity that helps the UK and Ireland's trans community, providing support in a time of need. And we'll be fundraising across all of June for that there as part of Pride Month. So we will be doing some fun stuff around that there, and I do encourage you, if you can, to take part in some ways you can. If it be a free donation, if you can't do a donation, because I get it this time of year, sometimes just can't really part with the pennies. Simply being able to share our streams and trying to also promote them, you know, help us promote the actual events as well, is always massively appreciated. If you can't in any way support us in a monetary fashion, every little bit help goes a long way, especially for these wonderful charities that we are going to be raising money for over the course of the next month. Hey Andrew, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh my god, there's so much goddamn dinner. Fuck, I wonder what that was. I wonder what the context of that was. The first stars flash the pale bellies. Okay. Yeah, it's that time of the year again, Andrew. We'll be doing our first stream of that on Tuesday, the 2nd of April. Not April, June. That's man's away. Ahoy, adventurer. My tub sails soon and I have to have my little something for the journey. Dust bats are flying. You think yourself lightsome enough to bring me their 5 wings? 4 won't do. 6 is no good, mind you. Welcome to try and keep the surfers, but as long as you do what you want with them, you bring me the noise. I hate the way they use language in this area sometimes. Okay, what's my moda doing down here, by the way? Oh, it's serious business. Nothing. Another initiate, are you? Huh? Ain't no one says yes to that. With familiar face, though, come to think of it, you bear striking resemblance to the brave lad I once met. Help me chase those goddamn sirens from Fair Cirrus. He did. I'm the same guy. I'm literally the same guy. What should you say? Speak up, son. Humber have taken the toll on my ears. Any road, you may not have be half the hero the predecessor was, but you know what you're saying. Any port in the storm. That's right. Damned if we can tell you what the hell's born. Hussy is back. She's running a rough shot of the place of the crew and the song snare flunkies. Me and Diamanda have not but to sit on our arses until someone cleans up the place. Look, this is more than a reclamation project for me and the last. The scurvy witch killed her father and prize students. I swore very myself to do this name proud and restore the beacon, but these hands were made for hammer, not scuffling with sirens. What do you say, follow the forebears, your footsteps, and fight for old Mimoda? I'll send you a word to David, in guard the lighthouse, and he'll tell you what you need to know. Whatever. Speak with David. Is that out here, is it? Oh, it is out here. There's actually quests I have to do out here as well. Quests that are theoretically closer to my level, funny enough. Sadly, since it falls on a Wednesday, you won't literally be raising money for trans charity while we're chopping my tits off. Is that this Wednesday? Because that would have been funny. Oh, just in general, it's going to be a Wednesday. Oh, I see what you mean now. For a second, I thought you meant this Wednesday, but you mean in general, it's going to be happening in general on a Wednesday, right? I see. Well, we're raising money for you, not for you, but for trans folks while you recover. Like, I know the day. Oh, fair. Sorry, my misunderstanding of the whole situation. That's on me. You look at him after he gets around. Maybe you've noticed the curls and the jackals in each other's throats of late. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens as the day. If it continues, I dare say the group will wipe out for long. Now, personally, I'm mentioning our species of curl isn't native to the Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know the merchant that may be in hand to dealing. Her name is Contai, and after some probing, I come to believe that she's somehow involved. I was questioning myself, but she liked to flee at first sight of a yellow. So here's where you come in. I need you to speak to her and learn what you can. Take a look around, see she's bound to be nearby. Right, I gotta do some reconnaissance on her. What's this? So they've sent you to do their dirty work? Well, will never take me alive, never. What? That was very odd. That was strange. Don't try it, idiot. Get punched. Oh. Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing. I just smuggled the crows for breeding, like yes, but that's it. I ain't one sending the jackals into the frenzy, I swear. The yellow jackets sent you not pirates. Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? You've caught me behind the curls in Nailport, and those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them too. With the right training, they made for a nasty watchdogs and the like. The pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the corals that they did. I smuggled them and the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape, and now the jackals are on the loose trying to get rid of the corals and to clean their messes. I'm a victim as well, you know. They paid me good coin for those animals, but now they got folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks. I'm sure you hurry and tell those yellow jackets I ain't to blame, you hear? Well, you kind of are to blame, my guy. What is that mount? Okay, what the hell? Nikki, that mount is terrifying. I didn't even know that was you for a second. I just saw like the outline of what looks like a Leshy as a mount. That's fucking wild. I think Hunter likes it. I say I think. I seen him called pretty. Ah, you're back. What you can tell me of Contai Steelens? She claims to be a victim as well. Well, it was her greed that brought the corals to the Vilbrand, and she's sorely mistaken if she thinks the Yellowjackets will turn a blind eye. Mark me words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we know why the corals and the jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. Pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture Recontai's assailants, and they've been questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend, the Yellowjackets will see them brought to justice. I just saw you switch to that cat mount that you're just playfully walking up the hill with and over to me with. In the meantime, there's a matter of Contai and the beast running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may happen should the jackals and the corals continue fighting for much longer. I have a plan to assist this essential success, but let me know when you're ready to begin. Cute. It is a very cute mount. And the fact that the cat also licks its own paws is very adorable. Hey, whoa, don't hiss at me. Don't ever hiss at me. Oh, Wolf Pup. I want that. Recontei admitted to breeding the jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more than smuggled elsewhere. I bid you to speak to her once more and prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps there's time will be more for forthcoming of her information. Tell her although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. And you also have a kitten curl. Okay, that's really good. I like that. Now then, we need to do something about the curls running around in the wild Vilbrand. Jackals are greatly... That's disconcerting. It feels like I'm watching a movie I shouldn't be watching. Jackals are greatly reduced in number, in which the president of the corals are upset by the balance of predation in the Neilport. Given time, they'll establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon just more than the animals. A large number of merchants and sailors and travelers pass through Eelport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless they stop the corals here and now. So much as it pains me to say this, it must be done away with. I like it no more than you, but the Yellowjackets must put the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate the corals will be sighted somewhere in the Skull Valley. When you're ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. Bunny Girl on TV. Yeah, Bunny Girl on TV. Where did Bunny Girl on TV go? Bunny Girl on TV sounds like a type of movie you get on a tape that you wouldn't want your parents to see. Okay, you just pull out the Harley Daytona. Everyone's got the Harley Daytona but me. It's not the one from Advent Children. I rewatched Advent Children. It's the one from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Regardless, still a fucking cool bike. Fucking cool bike. I will end up spending money on that at some point. I know fine well I will do that. Very cool bike. The Yellowjackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come clean if that means preserving my liberty. All the jackals here are long gone, but that's the wolf pups they're looking for not far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Eelport, but the wolves, they can be sure folk if I pay good money for them. Yellowjackets are breathing down my neck as of late, and though I haven't had the time to care for them, my poor things probably are too weak to hunger for a move. I'll tell you where I hid them if you want to take him. Best move now, not that the corals running wild killing the pirates, jackals and all. It won't be long before they start swooping out before the animals in train. And I have to warn you though, he may be a pup, but he's more likely to make you a meal than anyone gets too close to him. But try winning over his stomach by your succulent bone. It ain't enough, but try rubbing his belly to soothe him. He can I bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter Quarterstone, hurry up before the pirates find him. Well, I want that pup, so I guess I'm going down there. I see you follow me in the distance and on a ball. even saw your shadow fly over me there. Right, time to offer the succulent bone. Yip, yip, yip. Give it a wee soothe. Sniff, sniff. Yeah! I soothed the starved pup. That pup will be mine. Where did you go? Where did she go? Odd. She's good to disappear in that one. I heard from Rakonai, looking for a starved pup and quarter stone. Did you have any luck? Oh, you'd have to hand it over because I want it back. Ah, so this is the pup Rakonai had been hiding. Well done. She was not here long ago, as a matter of fact. Seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities to help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for the pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation have taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help, and the ringleader is yet to be found, but perhaps the Illport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. Seems he's taking a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's no room for him at the headquarters, so letting him wander around the zone is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. Why wouldn't I? He's an adorable little guy. That is now in my inventory. Little wolf pup now added to my, What is that you're riding? What is that you're riding? It's kind of like you're holding on to a robot's, like, fuel tank? Like a roller bot? But it's got wings. Like, the organic wings on the metal frame is odd and a bit disconcerting. One second, I'll grab his quest up here. Hark, enemy in the sky, pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this here, even only the action you were seen is in the street fights. Tavern brawls, the fisticuffs over the cheated by checkers. First thing I must ready is the cannon and walk myself through the steps. Right, make certain that you are a sucker and aiming the cannon is no swift matter. So far so good, just get this smell. And the smell, that girl, always nowhere to be found when she's needed. Fine Sarge, always said to improvise. Over here, adventurer Limpsy Laments has a need of your service. Slow down an enemy while we aim the cannon. I'll be right here if the carcass if they cold, promise you. What? Did you just get yourself a throne? You've got a throne. Wild. I will get these mice at some point. I will get them. Oh, and now you're casually lying in bed. I thought you were holding a pillow there for a second. Don't mind me, I'm just fisting around. I'm gonna eat this cat. Is that a giant hamster? Boo Curl looks at you affectionately. Well, you're coming with me. That is a giant hamster. Holy shit. Where are you running off to? Oh, more of these fellas. Poke it? Jesus. I just got elegant seals apparently. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. I was bound apparently. Bound. What was that? Never seen that before. He's got an easy unlock for me. Did it give me any? It gave me tombstones and allied seals. But I don't know what the allied seals are for. Oh, for the hunts. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here's me just attacking these dusk bats because I had a quest for it. Yeah, don't worry about a bunch of stuff, but later hunts and stuff important. Okay. I did almost let you die. It did get close, to be fair. I was down to like 74 health quite quickly. Ready to fire. I'll keep my promises, venture. You just keep your skills well honed and to see a moment to receive dispatch. What? They weren't attacking Airport? Well, what? That's... What? They're not important enough? They were just babies? Well, okay, what is that mount? Well, you'd have to be duller than a box of hair to fly at a cannon position. Times being what they are. I suppose that all's well that ends well, but I must admit, I was looking forward to putting my train to real use. I didn't join the maelstrom to break brawls, you know? Now I have to clean up the cannon. Well, that's for you getting overzealous. More from you? Okay. Mountains out of molehills. Well, I made a right mess of things the other day. Comrade Fuck Brida said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig like smell. I have been very chary since you can be certain of that. I've little enough coin as it is to pay purse to slake my first with, but this time there's a real attack on Airport and off I go to arm the cannon. Save Airport for this bloodbath with 4 legs, and we'll see what the commander has to say about my pay then. Adventure to Airport's glory, slow down the horde, and certainly be ready in time for Slaughter 5. So she's gonna keep... That's a cool fucking mount though. That's a very cool mount. Can you do emotes in that mount? Welcome back, Venture. How did you fare against the Kurils in Skull Valley? Here's a cat. Can I have the cat back? I see, so this baby Kuril is all that remains. This is a shame to come to. It's an adorable cat. Most of the jackals died fighting against the Kurils, so it would seem that you slew the pirates last litter by saving this one. Let's at least take solace in knowing that bloodshed has ended. It's all a bit good news to be had. However, I received word not long ago the group of pirates related to our investigation have taken into custody. They investigate this carnage without scruple. The true elements of this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, the leader will be remaining members, so we'll join them shortly. Every time it's just like, but what to do with this baby Cruel? Seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The yellow jackets are not fit to care for a Cruel, especially when the full grown. We simply release them back into the wilds, I suppose. There's only option. Friend, I leave this baby Cruel with your capable hands. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him. Give me another one. I'll be taking that. Who would hit the decline button? Like, who in their right mind saying no to the okay, you're back in bed again. That's a bigger bed. That's an even bigger bed. Jesus. Dog pee. I don't know. It seems wrong to me. It's per animal. Like, if I was gonna get a pet, it would be a dog, but I would never say no to a cat. Oh, hey there, you keep your voice down. No ways of business at ours. And you got what I asked for? Them the ones that better, that's a pretty job I've ever seen. You know your way around a battle, eh? That's just fine, thank you. Why, we sailors have a superstitious lot, you know? And a lot of the crew might look at me odd for carrying bad parts, but when the wind's done died and the water casts are dry, it's odd one day, overboard the next. So what, no superstition like that there? The Duskers have been my luck since I was a boy. Survived more than 2 weeks once in 3 baths. I caught trapped the top of the abandoned watchtower, even the wing off, or I made it my mind to climb up and climb down the wall. The journey will be sailing on is past the Umbra, in which I can feel the sea honing the reefs. The lights of the far Cirrus burned dim since the calamity, and I've always find it might a bit too much the old watchtower for the comfort. I ain't been afraid of I ain't been that afraid a frighted boy for a long time. Ill-used, starved, and more half mad, itching down the sandstone wall. Oh, and the household's no bigger than a fingertip, but I'll have my 5 bat wings on every journey, just the same as that boy had. Well, fair enough, my guy. If that's your superstition, what the hell are you in? Apparently next hits are like a 28 double D. Jesus. Oh, you're not inside it. You're hanging off the end of it like a stinger. What is that weird? It looks like a biblical hawk. Wild looking. Riding around on your biblical hawk. Alright, so do that one up there, and then I'll be going up here, and then I'll need to go over to the island. Jesus, that's a deep vag. Got generous whiff as well. There's room to stretch out. I don't know if that means... I don't know how to interpret that. I don't know if it means that like you're going to stretch as in like take a big stretch, or if you're going to try and stretch it out as much as possible in the other term that's used in relation to that phrase. Nick is not sporting a small one either. Holy shit. Generous room to stretch. Again, room to stretch out. What's another of these? What do you mean, what's another of those? If you don't mind me asking. Oh. Small PP today. I'm getting way too obsessed. I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, Nick, that's the main thing. Well, Slater, do you mean Slain? I shall need to know these things if I am to be an officer. I got the powder and a ball loading prime, not for the slow match. Hark a dispatch. Stand down forthwith, not again. Surely he's Adam Mantoises are the clear and present. Hedgemoles? Are you certain? Well, but Madam Mantois, except all the weak, is not all that dangerous. Oh why, perhaps I've been cursed to someone by some enemy. Not likely for a mere storm private second class or no. Neither can rule dock me pay and leave me my whistle dry as dust. Well, my good man. It is called Aleport, and I've spent a deal of time admiring undersides of many a tavern table. I can tell you that. What? I could be all out humour, start taking out the balance of the surfeit of ale. And thus I see now, there's a excess of blood which is overfed by Marshall's ale. Brocker, you've learned ways of showing me the light. As much thanks I go now to receive my leching. Or leeching? Oh, it's not another one. Greensboro Guard, will you deliver this in its stead of the Skull Valley? Yes, sir. My report to the captain, Fuck Breda.
It's Nick 2000 allegedly proclaims that it's me, the TTS bot. Look at me go.
Apparently 36% horny today, low to moderate. Next 35, just a little bit less. You know, wonder how unhorny I am. I'm gonna translate for you. It means it's sporting a half chub. As plain as spoken as it could be, I was going to report in person, but for some reason I barely have the strength to visit the barber for a leching, let alone make the trip to Skull Valley. I don't suppose you could be spared a dock and pay. You don't think I'd clap me in the brig, do you? Well, we'll find out. I am not going to horny jail. Oh, I got that same one, Nicky. Where am I going? Oh, fuckers in or west there. Oh. I keep hitting for 100 to see what I get. I'm up to 150 miles. That's wild. I don't have remotely that many. Not even remotely that many. I didn't even realize he had another quest. My boy Buffbar clean slipped my mind last time when our thing asked me if the bearings have likely got in the water, but in the land, well, what you landlubbers are called a sea. Got a letter that needs delivering to the man fort. I went ashore to the rocks of the voyage, and some faded petticoat comes to me and says he's got a daughter in Camp Skull Valley, which he's had seen in years. Had tears in my eyes, pretty eyes too. For a woman past the children years, she must be a real beauty in her day. Anyways, a soft spot for the tawny eyes, mayhap because the sea is a green-eyed Virgo, and the skies, her sisters have blue eyes, blue and red, grey and black. Well, her daughters or hers go by Witswees, I don't know. Will you take the letter to her? Yeah, I guess I'm going that direction actually, so that's probably good fortune that I actually grabbed this before heading up. That's a cool mount. That's a very cool mount. Oh, okay. Okay, now it's weird. It was cool and then it turned weird. I wasn't expecting it to turn into a mech. Okay, I got one up there to do, one up there to do. Plus whatever's here. And then we're over to the island for like quests that are actually around my level, oddly. An adventurer and the one whose name rings a bell. You've seen the service the Maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? A report from Private Sararoff. Does a little credit to see she did not make a trip herself. Stay while I peruse this. She does not provocate at least that one. Unfortunate how she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted to Aleport. She was among the first in her shoal to be promoted to second class yet, you know. Do you know what a soldier's greatest enemy is, Brockar? Boredom. I suspect Snaroff is played a craven in fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I'll not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may yet earn her salt. Okay. Do I have to go back to her now? Terry, a wild Rothgar, will not stand for the adventurer came to the camp of Skull Valley and left without an honest pay for honest work. You have a problem that our encampments may well find inevitable, but the Dodos have been plentiful, and even the nests than the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith when it draws beast dangerous to the men as well as the birds. All well and good. I can take care of them in a wee second. I just gotta hand in this here. Power levels. Oh, I haven't done power level yet myself. I have less power level than you. I'm not staring at a bug for 45 minutes then fixing bugs. I interpret that literal as in like a physical insect. Great adventure. They said you were looking for me. A letter from Mama. I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered my letters. No, stay while I have a reply to send. What the? Oh, the stone-hearted grasping hag wouldn't let me take so much as a hunk of dried fish when I left the island, and now she wants gill. That succubus. You think me cold? Well, fie on what you think. I wanted something better than tilling salty fields and spilling a small fry with the nest, and occasionally taking a passing sailor to my bed for the more of the same. She received no reply from me. Thank you for your service and good day to you. I mean, weapons and armor in order, saltpeter in order, basic provisions all in the order, poisons, oh, vials near gone. You went through a Brockgar, was it? May I help you can let bygones be bygones? You're a skilled wrangler beast, I hear, and I need a pelican poison. Poison is readily gathered from the pelicans in the area, but I must continue our duties here. Are you so minded to undertake this task? Code related, that was a copy paste from the iStream fame. I often find myself staring at, it's all good. It's all good. I was just reading it there for a second. I was like, why would I start an insect? Like my own confusion instead of applying some level of common sense, you know? Lads. Oh, these guys actually lasted for the full combo. I'm getting weaker, you are all getting strong. I do think though my current weapon is probably not the most advanced. Surely I've got a... I do. Well, I got gear that I could change into, but... not a new weapon though. What is my weapon? Level's 44 and I'm 50. It's not the worst. It's not the worst, I guess. Definitely could be better though. Like I know I could spend my tombstones, but I know I'm gonna be leveling at some point with this character, and the foes I face right now are not exactly what you'd call particularly difficult. Oh my god, the pumpkin one. Oh my god, I was about to ask you if you know about the tombstone gear. It can be really helpful every 10 levels. I guess it's the only thing is that like I don't earn enough tombstones regularly to be fitting out everyone is the only problem I have. So I'm always kind of like worried about which person I should really be using them on. I switch so often. So done. Do they know that there's soldier dailies or adventure hurries? Peaceful as it may be, this encampment was built to ward against the kobolds of Ogomoro in the north. We do not forget our purpose. You need only to look at our name. The valley floor is once lined with the skulls of kobolds. We slew so many that no invader might reach the sovereign mouth of the settlements beyond without treading on a death with every step. Nowadays, it seems the dangers of trading in dodo eggs at every turn, or the adders that feast on them. The dodos brought by settlers now run feral and keep us in meat, eggs, and headaches. Sounds like you're about to give me another request about it. Yeah, right now I don't think it's useful, but in your tombstone income is kind of lacking. But when you maybe halfway through Heavensward, you'll have more rollies to unlock and surely come in handy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. By the time I'm like doing Heavensward content or Heavensward content, it'll be good to kind of like, as I'm bringing more characters into that domain, maybe give them that gear to get them ready for it. Hello, gonna return adventure. What have you asked for? Oh, what? I see you're not stinting for filling the vials. Stinting and filling the vials. The last adventure returned with each vial barely half full, and the cheeks do demand full payment. I have a low opinion of adventure since, but you know of our past and with Colbots, and they are not the foe we fight today. Nay, our guns are trained on the fishbacks. It's such a wee thing, this vial, but this too is a gun, so susceptible to the Shahagrin that the pelican poison that even in the rawest recruit may, with the poison-tipped arrow, find herself at a fissure of the beastman. There is a settlement here once near Halfstone. The primal Leviathan rose and Shahagrin invaded. Work of the generations that were undone in a season, the whole families perished. I never knew the Halfstone settlement, but I believe that the home we're fighting for, and so we fight with steel, fire, and even poison to reclaim which is ours. Fuck, she's got more. Count Skull Valley was built to hold up against the attacks from the sea. To the north and the south, narrow channels, and a tiny gate to each to hold Shahagrin at bay. Will you deliver a bottle of low and wine to the captains north and south of Tidegate? Call it a simple privilege of the quartermaster. Please take the first one to Captain Starlet in South Tidegate. So where am I going? So down here? Okay. Wait. Oh god, these now are starting to build more quests. I have a 48 one. Holy shit, okay. I'm kind of like cleaning up quests in the area, but like I find myself fucking running into some actual like level appropriate quests every so often. Guild adventure, what brings you to South Tidegate? A bottle of the lowland from the Sergeant Whitsweeze? No, that isn't something. And isn't she something? Crisp yet full bodied is my guess. You know, didn't think I had a chance for a woman like that, but it looks like she's sweet on me. I don't think she is, mate. Anyways, they're popular with the fair, and he always was popular with the fairer sex, if I say so myself. I have a brother. You heard about that? He's the captain of North Tidegate, like as peas in a pod, they say. But they never popped out the peas out of. But they never popped those peas out of the pod. If you take my meaning, is he suggesting he's not had sex? I don't know what he's meant to say regarding that. Whitsweeze got a way about her. She does. Cool as spray, and there's fire. There's a welcome. She's show me the light and scorch off every stitch between the two of us. I think that's what he's getting at. You seem an adventurer in need of work. Now here I am with my need of deep sea wasps. Perhaps you might be able to help each other. Mind you, I have no interest in chewing on the viscous vermin myself. The vicious vermin myself, but my brother can't seem to get enough of them. The uncouth cat. I will not stand and watch my stuffed gob full of those prickly pests one more day, as what I wouldn't give to see a look on his face when I tell him you've hunted down all of his precious sea wasps. But don't expect me to reward you with proof. I'll need to see your rotten carcasses first. Wait, so he wants me to mess with his brother? His brother? Okay, so let me go over there to do that. Okay, I'll go do that now. Just because it's north of the border, I'll get it done quickly. And then I got some quests to do down here. There are 42. And I got some here that are like 48 plus 16, so a little bit of a mix when it comes to where am I? A little bit of a mix when it comes to the quest we're doing. You need to calm down. I only landed and you're already giving me shit. Like, get fisted. not the hardest things to kill, even at 48. What am I witnessing going on around here? What are you doing up there? You know what? The more and more I punch with these, the more and more I want to spend the tombstones. Jesus, 25's an XP. Oh, and a coral necklace. I wasn't expecting that much XP. I was just trying to help you because I was like, Jesus, why is she attacking all these people? You needed the coral, and that's fair. Do you still need one? Because I can give you the one I just got here. Like, if you still need more, I got one here in my inventory I can give you. Not sure it's tradable. It's unsellable, but it's tradable. Yeah, unsellable is untradeable. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Well, there's more of the lads right there if you want to take care of them. I need to make my way over to... there, and then there, and I'm up here. I trust you're busy living with sea wasp souls to the deeps. Just make sure you don't give their corpses to my brother. I mean, here you go. No, this is what I deem proper slaughter. Excellent. All that remains to determine how to dispose of these wretched things. I suppose there must be somebody in the brigade that can stomach them. I think I've got better rings. Got enough XP to rest of XP to take me into 51. Not that I'll get enough XP to get me into 51 today. Today is a slow quest catch up. Sorry, did Captain receive a well letter balls for the Captain Northmore and North Tidegate. I should have mentioned they're brothers in blood as well as arms. You'd think them closer for it, but the bickering is well nigh constant. Right, so I have to go up the way now to the next one. I do. Okay, and then I can do those 2 quests while I'm here, and then once I get those done, I can move down over to here. Yeah, hold adventure. No, North Tidegate is no place for idlers. With Sweeze, the quartermaster is a mousy-looking girl. Still, she has excellent taste in wine. I must be a mind reader. I've had a supper of ocean cloud waiting that wants nothing more than a glass of lowland vintage. So, sent you over the balls just for me, huh? Well, sent one back berth in the Southgate too. Oh, you know what he's doing to think now. She's his for the taking. That's strutting. Well, he's got another thing coming. Misunderstanding and innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster, doesn't he know? This is a professional interest. That goatish fool. I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. Christ, are these two going to be fighting over this fucking quartermaster? If you care to take a cause, I'd petition you to hunt down some sea wasps and bring them umbrellas for us to eat. Our worst enemy is the top of those walls, sinking in morale and a true taste of limps that helps to remind us of what we're fighting for. Do I have to go fight those fucking wasps again? I should have just fucking done this first and then got the wasps at the same time. Where's Hafen? I told that barnacle that the engineers were letting us take the new cannon for a test, not the 12. The 12 know with the mood will next strike the hunger mongers. Probably over the cryptic. Got a letter. Probably over the cryptic More would call it like a good wallow now then. But he brews on the dead folks he doesn't even know. Go fetch the rough Rohaf and be liable for a profane and lit shard by beating him about his thick head with the big stone hourglass. Oh, there I go again, blaspheming the keeper. Not that I much cared for that Ponzi. That's another letter. Not that probably another bit of abominating. Here, take these flowers. Rohan's founder's crypt. Give them the pretties to the dead. That'll clear the state for the gods. A third letter. Okay, someone is... Hey, Debris. I'm looking well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I'm getting inundated with letters here. Is there a meal moogle in the air? There is a meal moogle. Rest in the peace of the 12. Agumar. You bring flowers. Come, no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life. Those who sleep here in large and deaf. Well, I guess I'll put the flowers here. Hey, oh dude, how are you keeping? Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. You'll never know what was the hamlet was here, would you? Halfstone was called, built on the sweat into near 10 score bows, and put to the Shahagrin's torch. The settlers fought high and high with not a trained soldier among them. Glamour is one of those, a farmer by trade, and stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as he could be spared, and then he took off his boots and gave them another, saying that he wasn't far from where he was going, and that there he lies now. Time was at hard pressed to imagine doing what he did and hold fast much of the privateer's life. No pirate captain going down with a ship in any cap who looks to loyalty more than the gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now I've got to go better. I got to be better than that, don't I? I got to be more like Glamour. I think I said that incorrectly. Probably didn't though. Just doing some just kind of doing like some quest catch-up stuff, like getting a lot of like the gold quests for like the areas done, just to kind of like get a better feel for like some of the sort of lore and stuff of each areas in Final Fantasy 14. So starting off with like the Lanosha area, and then probably going to move on to Gridania after I get that done, and then after Gridania I'm going to probably move on to the areas near Ul'dah, I can't remember, Fanalan, sorry, and just kind of clean up those areas for a little while, because we got so much like lore quests and small things that I've kind of like ignored by doing a lot of MSQ and skyrocketing right through Realm Reborn. I'm trying to just go for it and get some of the lore into me. I bet you already, it seems like a shame to be calling all the way out here with more than show for it. How about a bit of Valken hunting? There's a few killers. Man sees about the kind of the hatchling we missed. The commander sent out the hunting pirates to collect 10 to 6 heads. There are no more than 20 in a clutch, so I think you can handle at least 4. No worries, dude. Have a good night. Hey, Crow, thank you very much for the little biddies. Much, much appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely night, Crow. Got that guy fisted. Gotta fist this other one. I came with my inside shoes. I assume you mean flip-flops? I'm not one for flip-flops. I use slippers on the inside. I use slippers. That kind of cover my whole feet. Usually I encompass my whole feet with protection. Is that what you wear? John says you're a sandal house. Oh no, I wear like a reinforced slipper that has like a lot of like cushioning. Like, may not look it, but like there's like a solid amount of like cushion stuff around here to help with basically protect my feet. Have them off the minute because I'm not really walking around. It's a bit warm, but yeah, I wear those. I work from home, so I love something stylish and comfortable. For me, I have to go the realm of comfortable and protective, are my requirements. As part of like my routine before I get into bed every night and stuff, I have to like give my feet a once over and check for any cuts or abrasions and stuff. How's the garden? Pretty well maintained so far. I have to keep an eye on I have to do a little bit of the hedges in the coming weeks in the front garden, which is like a 10-minute task. And I've been kind of keeping the lawns done. I've been periodically doing the lawns once every 2 weeks. That way they don't get too big, and then I'm not like fighting to get them cut with the mower. So I'm trying to keep a fairly regimented schedule on the lawns, because if those get overgrown, it turns what needs to be a 10-minute job into like a fucking 2-hour job, because it just keeps, if there's too much grass, it clogs up the motor, and then the mower, so you're cleaning out the mower every 2 seconds. So I've been keeping a very regimented look on those. Who am I handing into here? Oh, I was here for the... Where's the... There he is, delivery Moogle. 3 letters. Nikki, you did not have to give me these. I massively appreciate it, but you didn't have to give me these. Holy shit. I look like a right state, but I massively appreciate it. We can put a glamour on though. We get a glamour on. There we go. Massively appreciate it. I am very kitted out now. Jesus. The stats in these are incredible. Holy shit. Nikki, how the hell did you get these so fast? Nikki's incredible. Nikki's like phenomenal. One of the sweetest people. Cost a total of 30,000 gil? Is that all? Level 50 is cheap. See, fucking MVP as well. 100% earlier, Nikki. You fucking were a godsend when it came to the chocobo dying. That calculator you're able to show us, like, made just big shout out to her. made just doing the dying stuff just so fucking handy. Nasty critters, so killers, Mansies. The sure the agroma would be wanted anyone dying near the resting place. Good hunting adventure. Testing I see the shadow grows and it's time to return to gate. So Ethel said, we testing your cannon likely to blow himself to bits without it. You can collect your pay from the commander Falk Breda, the Camp Skull Valley. Be well, adventure. 12's go with you. I'll go down that area when I am done collecting more of these sea wasps. Jesus. I should, if I had a new, I would have done both of these brothers' tasks at the same time. That way I would only have to fucking fight the wasps once. When I initially fucked up the color of the damn thing, I just gave up out of frustration. I followed the guide, to be fair, and it changed it from it. I don't know what happened. Maybe I put them in the wrong order, or some of the fruit in the wrong order. But it went from golden to royal purple, and it's like, this is close, but I wanted gloom purple. Why is this not gloom purple? Oh yeah, no, okay, like, the damage difference is insane. Like, going down to, like, instead of, like, yeah, I am now near 2 hitting these creeps instead of, like, taking 5 to 6 hits. This is wild. The damage increase has been staggering. Also, this expansion is rewiring my brain and it's embarrassing. I'm watching some of the cutscenes. I'm reading the quest. Who the fuck am I? Well, you finally find an area that you genuinely enjoy, Hunter. That's the difference. I won't claim to be an influence on you in that way because I don't think it's me doing these quests in the way I do them has been much of an influence on you because I don't think you really haven't been paying much of attention. But I think because you enjoy what the area looks like, you're invested more. Plus, from what I heard, from what I hear, the further you go into those games, the further expansions, the more voice dialogue there is, which makes doing the cutscenes so much better compared to like what I do in Realm Reborn, where a lot of the cutscenes are still kind of text heavy. It's like they went, hey, what if we just built an expansion entirely out of shit Hunter likes? You know what? I'm glad that's the case though, because like you already enjoyed this game for what it was. Yes, is that you in the distance? Yes, the most of the story wasn't really much to your interest, but then you know you still loved the game though. And now you've managed to like hit upon something that works for you. Was that you up there? It is you up there. Hello. That's a cool hawk. But yes, Nikki, thank you very much for the gear. That was like stupidly effective in increasing my damage. Like embarrassingly effective. Imagine you came bearing sea wasp umbrellas, unless you've turned coat and given them to my brother, that is. No, I gave you both. Well, quite a catch indeed. Ha, splendid. Tonight I'll feast upon the jellyfish, and when my jealous fish of a brother drinks his tears, it'll be glorious. These two brothers are just a collective bag of spanners. Ah, Brockar, you finally became a familiar face on these points. What brings you here? The rest of the killer mantises? Oh, well done. I command Sergeant Rohanf for his quick thinking, and you have my thanks to the camp. Sometimes I fear I lose the war against the chagrin, having to deal with the pests and beasts. Fuck, another quest, really? Here you're leaving us, Brothcar. News travels fast and Captain Mayhap assisted one last time in a journey out. I have a dispatch from the Maelstrom Command. Commodore Raynor of the Yellow Jackets. I've seen investigating Shasta Seagod and orders, but it seems that we have taken an adventure of an excellent repute in a pleasing manner. The Commodore wishes to complete the work. If not, now if you, yes, ha, this is you who speaks of course, well, the Camp Skull Valley would be glad to add you burnish to your repute, add to the burnish of your repute. You have carried out your commissions admirably well. Commodore Raynor of many things in command are the same of mind as I, that we have spread our forces to fend in these tasks, and I'm too happy to withdraw our men from the caves, truth be told. Chief Sergeant Gilst is ranking officer of the Shasta Seagrad. Locate him and tell him the mission is complete. He's ordered to report back to Skull Valley. Also, I guess my job list has become a checklist. I guess I will have to get all of them to level 80 because mount. Wait, do you get a mount if you get all your jobs to 80? Is that literally a thing? Because I'm doing this for the love of the challenge, but like I didn't know I was going to get a mount out of it as well. Oh, wow, okay. Halt, adventurer. Do you mean to enter the Shasta Seagulls? I advise against it. You're likely to perish in the labyrinth of death. Trust me, we're not a sheer strength of will. We will not be standing here. What am I doing here, you ask? Well, calmly spawned of strategizing. Find far behind the labyrinth of death of the cave. There is none you shall scream, particularly since there is not else been resigned. As well, you may have the back of Camp Skull Valley, away from the labyrinth of death of the hellhole. Most excellent. I have my principles. I would be willing to sacrifice my life for the mission, but I'm not grieved to see to the prospect to you. I bid you this good day. My place is at the ford of the battlefield, not crawling around a dank cave with the coils of the rope as sheaves of the paper, fearing I shall never see the light of day again. I warn you, friend, there's much danger in those depths, and what is the word of labyrinth, I tell you? I assume this is a lead up to, I guess, one of the lead ups to like one of the dungeons. A dungeon I've already done. Just take quick notice here. No additional quests there. No additional quests there. There's just lives. No additional quests there. That I'll leave for a different class to do, because that's I'll leave that for a class that's like closer to early 40s to do those quests. If I can get, I've got to go to this island now though. By the way, please tell me if anything I say is spoiler. I'm not trying to be. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Like the fact that a mount exists for like an achievement or for getting classes to a certain level, I don't deem as spoilery to me. So you don't need to worry about that there. It'd be different if someone came in going like, oh, the mount you're using relates to this quest line where this happens. Then I'd be like, excuse me, person. You have just dropped the biggest spoiler to me. Truth is Primal. I appreciate, sweetheart, but you don't need to worry. Adventure, you came not too moment too soon. The siren has holed up herself in the lantern chamber atop of the structure. The most direct route would be through the front door, but I fear the sirens are already wise to our intentions and posted the most formidable thralls to guard our entrance. Only hoping to breach the foe's defenses is attacked from below through the floored cellar. If you cannot win this battle for us, then I don't know who can. Go forth, friend, and prayer Sirius I may shine bright on you. Did I just unlock a dungeon? I fucking did. Well, I guess there's a dungeon to be had. Spirits wandering, spirits all over the island. God, there's something to do. Aha, the name of the 12 be gone. They're not going, are they? I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, adventurer, thank you the 12. I need some help here. The dead ain't resting so easy in these parts, and suppose to repair the lighthouse, all the roguery was beyond me. Okay, you didn't really give me a quest. You just said that there's a bunch of people. Haha, GG. Bottle is empty. What are we going to do? moments ago. There's something suspicious going on. Oh look, a spy adventurer. How do you do, sir, adventurer? You know that old big old stand behind me? That's the ship graveyard. Currents that bring him in the wrecked ships and whatever it holds, the cask of wine and the meat of the brandy wine. That'll be for the captain. I don't know, I think of the captain. You look like real enough. A lot of them weren't. And you know those that visit me wouldn't mind creeping to some of the unkind. I need a drink. Here, now take a bottle and fill it with the shaman over there. I don't even know what half of those words were. Well, I'm certainly up a creek without a paddle. Or. Easy coin, they said. Waltz right in and grab the washed up goods and then be on their way. Everyone will think to you as a ghost. Blah. Give mine a work except the real walking of dead spirits about. 'Tis but a damn shame with nothing a reason with the wrath of them skeletons and the biddy up for the grabs and got nothing but the grab of the little. What? A man's got to eat while he can and waits for the rest of the spirits to wander elsewise. You can look hungry yourself and fancy some of the chowder made it myself. I have nothing to do with the season but the salt, and though it's not on the bland side, when I tempted, why don't you go to the graveyard right quick and bring back the spices? I saw a nice looking Far Eastern stuff there. It had to be a Scapero count of the Phantom. Right. So my understanding is that there's a bunch of resources around here. Yeah. Grab these two quick and then fight whatever's over there. That is literally a skeleton. Get wrecked, idiots. Oh, even AoE's doing better damage now as well. Oh, Nicky, you're a godsend. Fucking hell, hit him for 900. EP Hunter. You need to get your little butt to bed. Please do so. Although I'm not telling you what to do, I need to make that perfectly clear as well. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That should clear up this island, which means we'll work towards the next part of La Noscia. I think this whole stream will be requiring me to clean the La Noscias, and then I'll probably need to make Gridania the Tuesday stream. To be fair, the rules changing all the time, but it was a good looter. It tells you now suddenly the job cometh of ghosts. Look here, that's a full bottle. I had one of those around before till something happened to it. She's here the best apparition I've ever seen. Fuck's sake. Suppose the other cargo chests full of electrum bars and the likes are trading for the East and the Marish. Marish me, I'll take you wine. Oh, it smells like a rotten egg, and I'm not drinking that. What a waste. All that wine and mead. Beer too. Must have forget the beer. And the Brando wine. For the captain. You got him. Chowder's coming along nicely. Like, you could always use a cook and a fine chowder. See, that's what I tell you. You know what you're at. I just tossed him right in. And that'll be a meat fit for an abra. Oh, this smells like feet. How long those spices been left in the graveyard anyway? Now I ain't got no supper neither. I told him it was a bad idea. Easy money, they said. Sure, it'll be For the folk on this island, I'll have to pay them for the more popotos and cream. Yeah. I guess he just destroyed his own dinner. His dens have been destroyed. Well, you already got rid of all those moaning saws, didn't you? Well, the rest had better now wait. I'll warrant a winging the suns out of trolls. Has been one thing for now. These parts, ships garning themselves on reefs and reliable hands disappearing. Used to be a nice little spot, you know, and then light has busted and we have things that are happening thrice the moon or worse. Right, that clears up the island. I've just got to do the Allied Society stuff over across the other characters, which will be my priority whenever I've got the rest of the places done. But now it begs the question where to go next. Realistically, I've done middle. I'm currently in lower, right? No, in western. I've done middle, I've done lower, I've done western. Did I do eastern? I don't think I done eastern. So I've got eastern and outer. Alright, we'll head to Costa Del Sol. I'm pretty sure I haven't done eastern. Do eastern, then outer, and then that's the one Nausea's done. And then maybe I'll do some MSQ afterwards if I can get this done within the next hour or so, depending on how many quests there is here. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 quests there. That's a Lev quest, which I'm not too worried about. I've got 1 up there, I think, or maybe 2 up there. So not too bad. What, like 5 in total? But like, it's one of those ones when I do 1, it could open up to another one. So there's no guarantee that's only like 5. Mary Coral, okay. I'm sorry, we've been a headache today. We're not, because the kobolds are stealing food everywhere in Costa del Sol, and that's why the tomato pies, the mashed potatoes, popatos, sorry, not potatoes, popatos, and now the head cheese to boot. Head cheese. Hey, Nikki. Now I got an idea for ambushing the beady-eyed fireballs, but I can go off in case Master Derwitz needs me. Are you slapping that? Did you just slap that Lalafell? Now an idea for ambushing those beefy-eyed fireballs. You can go. She just did it again. What did the Lalafell do to you? But I can't go off now in case Master Derwitz needs me. I can't stand here and do nothing ever. I'm the one getting blamed for this missing eats. Might be willing to solve the problem eventually. You go look like you have spare time in the place of the meets the kobolds, the best in these 5 sacks. Line them up on the pier north and they should come scurrying. Oh shit, an actual quest reward here for this one. Kobolds are up to stuff, and I see those contraptions along the road to the west. They've gone so far as the dam refiners, yalms on our beach, and you should know what I say. It's time to blow them up in the kingdom come. We might just have some makeshift bombs on occasion, but I've never thrown one before. Look, Adventure, I've seen you around here, and you seem capable of sort. Could you please take these and pitch them at the refiners for me? Why? What the hell is that? What the fuck? That was a head, right? Power helm? Oh my god, it's got cat ears. For my little cat ears. What do you mean only 200k? Don't worry about the cost. That's still 200 fucking k. I swear to God. It's awesome. But he's dropped 200k on me. You're like, don't worry about the cost. Fista Robo? Oh my God. I might have to go to my, I have to go to. I have to go back to Limsa, wouldn't I? I'd also want to dye it black, I think. Oh, there's actually free quests here. Actually, there's way more than free. Oh no, that's the head cheese one. Right, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Limsa, and I'm going to turn it into a robot. Everyone has farmed it too much. That is super cheap. Where did you farm it from? That would be a spoiler. That is fair. That is fair. Right, so if I go to the armoire, can I put them in the armoire? I cannot put them in the armoire. It's weird what you can and can't put in the armoire when it comes to glam stuff. Oh shit, I need to grab I'll tell you what was Glamour, sir. Those are wrestling last night. Did you watch the AAA show? I haven't watched it at all yet. I don't know if I will get around to it, but I haven't watched it. I'm fucking way behind on AEW at the minute. I need to get caught up. Do I have a glamour plate? I do. Actually, what fist do I want? Do I want? No. Kind of still like those. Looks so good. Looks so silly, but I like it. Can I dye these black? I love that. Oh my god, man, fantastic. We'll take you maybe an art most is on YouTube. Oh shit, okay, it's only on YouTube. I'll fucking have to get a look at that there when I get a wee chance. Okay, I kind of love this. Oh, I kind of love it. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Amazing glam. Amazing glam because you fucking got me it. It looks fantastic. I look so out of... You look like a hot Halo Ewok. Oh, I fucking love it. It's so silly. This game, Justin, is like... It's like got like a serious story and a lot of fucking fun stuff behind it, but then on occasion it's just like, what if we make this... What if we just put the weirdest clothes on your character? It's like, okay, I can do that. I fucking love it. It's so silly. I'm also in a place called Costa Del Sol, which is actually a place in Spain. I clicked in and immediately forgot I thought Final Fantasy Sims. Not for request. Oh, where are they? Has something less than delightful and more than awful befallen new dancer girls that have arrived today. The most inconvenient, and I do so wish that someone would find the driver who was to bring my divine danseurs. That someone would be heavily rewarded. Should I doubt? Oh shit, that's a cool emote. Hey monk. Monk, are you doing trades work? Because that looks like a fucking saw that you got equipped. Master Gigas, you is of course the second in the matters of the business, the connoisseurship. However, I would be somewhat naive in regards to the matters. For example, I became convinced that there's a separate spat of earthquakes that faulted large buffaloes that roam near would grant some amount of expert I can't pronounce that word over local children that being mauled in the wake of the tremors, but really now it's one to see the buffaloes in a tizzy, and another to think they could have something to do with these quakes. I tried to reason with him, but it's been to no avail. Might you simply indulge the master and slay half a dozen of those creatures? Ah, you're being a crafter, and specifically in carpentry. Very nice. I need to go... Oh, you're a carpenter as well, except for you've got like a purple saw. Live. There's live. You just hit 90? Nice. Nice. You look incredibly violent. Not that I don't look any less violent. Okay. Me on this hoverboard kind of looks fanatical. The governor sent you, did he? I'm afraid I wasn't going to wait no more. Don't be giving me the sack now. 'Tis ain't my fault, I swear. I brought the girls just like I was supposed to, and as far as I caught the sight of the ocean, that's the moment to start crying like girls and hopping and sprigging. Soon as stopped the wagon, they were off running to the beach. Now I yelled at the ladies to get back to the carriage, and they would get so we could get to where they're supposed to be, but they didn't pay me no. Never mind. You'd talk the sense of him, wouldn't you? Work steps for both of us. You understand? You'll help me out. Guess superhero music immediately plays. Specifically for the mounts, Justin, depending on the mount you jump on, it has like different music. Excuse me, who are you? Not the boss of me. That's right. This is my first time on the beach, and nobody's going to tell me how long I can and can't have it. Got it? Okay, well. I feel so blessed to be here. It's just so beautiful, inspiring, don't you think? I'm feeling so many things. I just need to drink it all in and channel it into my art. I think y'all need to get back to like where you're meant to be going. Oh, honey, I've never seen anything like this. All the dunes where I come from, you know. I'm sure Master Guguruju wouldn't mind a bit if we just stretched our legs before coming to see him. I think you need to go do your job, ladies, but okay. Shells right fancy and pricey back home. Betcha a gil to Gobu poop that I can sell a beauty like this to Master Guguruju. Need to find a way to get it to him though. You go wait while I find a wagon or some such. I feel like this is not going to go well. I feel like these girls are going to get shouted at, but you know, I've done my part. See, the mice all have like different music, Justin. They're all bizarre, but I think the music does correlate to the expansion they're from. What am I doing here? What is this quest? Unrefined methods? Okay. Oh, can you not run and cast those? I don't think this area is going to be as like the last one. I don't think we're going to have like too many quests that are going to roll into each other. I feel like the last area was a bit of a red herring when it came to the quest, because there's a whole section area there that was like clearly for higher levels beyond the majority of it, where I don't think this will be too much the case here. Probably plenty to do, but like at my level I can punch through a lot of them at pace. Like that. Like one hitting these folks at their level because they are kind of low. But it's not so much about like how easy it is to kill these folks. It's more about the fucking story stuff. I'm more interested to know about these fellas than I am about the actual fucking killing. Dead. And that's the head cheese ones, and then I guess we're handing all in. I thought Jim Carrey was going to come out of his rear end at first. Ufiti? Yeah, the big ape mount, Justin, is particularly terrifying when the smaller species, like the wee small gnomish looking folks called Lalafels, are in it, because instead of just like sitting in his palm, he's physically holding them like by their torso, so it just looks like a zoo video going wrong, like a child that's being grabbed by a fucking ape. Which, admittedly funny, also kind of terrifying. Harambe, no! I still feel sorry for Harambe. Dude was just minding his own business, and then a child came into his house. And then he got shot by the police for a child invading his house. Ice Cube was right. Yeah, fuck the police. He's coming straight from the underground. There was some right fine work. I could see those blasted machines light up from here. You got a talent, which is a good thing, because those kobolds are too much for us to handle. But thanks to you, we got them in time. Only thing you're not planning on leaving anytime soon. I doubt we're going to need your help again before this is over. God damn it, you got any more quests for me? Listen, I need your help with personal matter. This mislaid something. I've mislaid something very important to me. Medals and the lands on them. For much I'd like to go about my place, they can't afford to take eyes off the kobolds, but those free medals are the most precious things I own. Please, if any help can be be appreciated. You might start searching the ground gold perch, and if I had to wager, I'd say that I dropped them while I was chasing off some of our kobold friends. And if you climb to the top and give the good lookout, you might spot them. Okay, cool. I'll hand in the other quest while I'm here, though. Hey, yo, folks. Are you invisible, Nikki? Are you trying to be invisible? Is more the question, actually. Overcome by the ocean, are they? Seduced by the sand? With me waiting? Me? Who paid so dearly to see their unparalleled undulations? Well, how delightful. They are true artists, as beauty inside as they are out. Gridani is green, Ulda is golden, but only Costa Del Sol is blue and white. Yes, I should have thought of earlier given them leave to play upon the beach. Did you set him on fire, Nikki? Happy to be the wealthy man. I shall wait because I can. I am no drudge quaking at the sound of a master step, nor am I a knuckle biter who needs the bottle of brandy wine to keep the tremors at bay. I shall enjoy the anticipation and fulfillment alike. You literally just said that Lala fell on fire. That is wild behavior, Nikki. I'm indebted to you every kind of venture. I'm certain that these beasts were innocent and are shaking, shattering crimes, but it's still well they've been dispatched regardless. In truth, Master Gigaruju knows in his heart that the buffaloes are not the cause, but that's in fact the primal titan. However, he also realizes his wealth would not avail against such a threat. While it does him credit that he strives to do the right by the people of Costa del Sol, he also allows certain problems that not within his means to solve. Fuck me, both these have additional quests. I'm more deserving adversary for this time adventure. There's Uragenites making their way homes in the pillars below. By judging now, they're deeply rooted. They become to say they'll be there for quite a while. I said his perilous spatulas should serve both to dislodge the mollusks and preserve our posts at the same time. It would be obliged if you could check out the area and eradicate those little devils. Be amply compensated, of course, and thank you kindly. Am I cleaning up? God, I'm actually cleaning fucking mollusks and stuff off that fucking pier. Excellent time, and come. Such a still windy day, I found it would be a little violet, not a rose, but call it a refreshing breeze. The wind spreads. Now you can get a healthy puff or two of them. Follows the powerful sprite, can set the whole city aflutter. According to my best calculations, or rather the second best calculations, no need to ask how or why. Collecting free cores from the wind sprites should permit to summon a more powerful specimen. Won't someone present, company defining included, carry out a genius plan? Will someone denying to collect this handsome reward? Okay, so he wants me to kill sprites, which is fine. But, like, I'm still kind of shocked that I have to go below deck here and clean. I assume I'm cleaning something here. Where am I cleaning? Oh, yeah, there. I have to clean these pillars and get rid of, like... Fuck you, buddy. What are like the fucking things that go on the side of ships as well? I can't remember the name of them. For the life of me, I was trying to remember the name of the things that like attach themselves to ships and stuff, and kind kind of slowly destroy the ships. Barnacles, that's the one, Justin. God damn it. Remember I was telling... Baby boomers? No. Remember I was telling you, Justin, about like the Lalafell being held by the waist by UFT? Case in point. Also, the Glamour's a choice, I'll put it that way. Oh my. Oh, just my auto friend. It looks like something. It looks like a news. Cause look at Ufiti's face. Look at Ufiti's face. That is not looking like a friendly monkey. So this looks like literally a news video about to happen. It looks like a news video that's about to happen. Yeah, the combat's real time. Like, a lot of MMOs are typically kind of more real time combat, yeah. Obviously, you still have to hit the corresponding spells and abilities to do the ability you want to do, but like, I'm a monk, so a lot of my like abilities are all like, you know, hand-to-hand combat based. But yeah, like the MMO combat, even when you're casters and stuff, there's still like a cast bar. So like, when your caster is still like maybe a 2 second to 1.5 second cast on certain abilities, but like, yeah, you're still casting them. You're still like doing it in real time, and they can be interrupted and whatnot, or some are instant cast. Also have different effects and whatnot. What am I going over here for? I have to go here for something. Oh, what's up here? What am I looking for? Oh, the medals. What? You look like a necromancer. Oh, you're a black mage. Don't threaten me, child. Do not threaten me. I know you're not a child, but... I don't know what to say, but sometimes it's kind of hard to like. I don't want to say the phrase "take a Lalafell" seriously because I don't think it's that there, but their pitch of voice makes it sometimes hard to remember that they're technically an adult. And I know in game they are adults, but it doesn't help when something that size makes the noises it does to not hear a child. Where's the thing I need to pick up? Is that the son of Vince McMahon too? I fucking hope not. It's the faces for me. They're designed to be children. And that's the thing, like they do have like a very young looking face, but I do believe they are meant to be like canonically adults, and that there is like one occasion where they're like where there's a child, but like yeah. It's just a simple head pat and walk away. That's fair. Okay, so it's definitely up there, but I can't see it. Where's the thing that I need to pick up? Like I'm struggling to see it, but apparently I'm standing on top of it. Like, is this meant to be this difficult? Is there a cave below? I thought that might have been the case, Justin, but I couldn't see a cave. And like the map is telling me it's above me, so like when it's got that arrow, it's like it's suggesting that the item in question is above me. See, when Ufiti holds me, I'm kind of like sitting feet first in his hand. Lalafells are literally being... Oh, there it is. That's weird. Thank you. Thank you, Nikki. I didn't see that. I don't have a headpad command. At least I don't think so. No, I don't have one. I had to Google it. I don't remember any of the other quests. Oh, is it /pet? Oh my god, he actually gets down on one knee. Wild. Okay, where the wind passes. Graffiti again. That is a hell of a quote. Of course, add space dragons, or else we're going to get to the intergalactic clunge. Fucking hell. You can do that to your... Really? Where is he? Where is he? Stand still, Odd. Oh, we're in the rock. Come over here. where we can all see each other. Ah. I need to get closer. I need to get closer. Oh my god, this girdle. You also feed them by targeting and doing handover? Really? Okay, that's incredible. He even nodded at me. Oh my god, he's nodding his head. He's actually eating out of my palm. That's adorable. That's so adorable. Some of them you can beckon and they will come to your shoulder. So the Gale kitten randomly flies on my shoulder. Buffy's had the same thing in there. It's like, look out, tell him about this. Get punched, idiot. I done 666 damage to him. Satanic damage. That said, it's my turn to have the brains. Oh god. Yeah, I think today will just be about getting the Lanoches done. The speedrun getting these done that. Well, did you hear? Did you find my medals? I did. Oh, you did. The navigator's been kind to me in this day. Everyone of us got such a medal when we joined the company of heroes. And if you ever fell, your best friend would take yours. 3 friends there were, and only me left. And I could smell another war coming in over the time. Nothing is new and all I fear is old. Sometimes I think I've lived far too long. I forgot this is where the company heroes were and me having to fucking do all that. The storm sprite attacks you? So only you enjoyed the refreshing buffeting? I had but a whimpering whiffle. Oh fiend, now I shall be bored again. Ah, the pillars look sparkling. Thank you, my lord. It was only a housekeeping, but I suppose that even that is beyond me. I served as a company heroes, but you wouldn't believe it, if you can believe it. But a battle with the Primal left me grievously wounded and heart sore. But I've since kept more mundane tasks, and I've lost the appetite for bloodshed. My life has been good to me. Too many soldiers fight to defend in which they will never know. The joy of learning, the pleasure of ease, and the tumult of beauty. But I have known them. Yet in my dreams of smoke and steel, I still hear the captain calling to me. I'll take quick arm materia. Fucking hell, more quests? The stench of danger. Good morning, sir. Any of you may have visited the Dansu spotted the strange fish on the beach. She came screaming back to the house. She's a level-headed young person, so I fear it is no vapors. The beach is no place for such a frolics until the truth is ascertained. I turn to you once again. May we trouble you to check the beach? And what's His Highness want? Is he all those wild Colbury? One of them was originally here, though the alchemical question is, that something can munch money almonds over? 'Twas that I bred, fed, and released the birds. So of course they're still mine, or they would belong to themselves, certainly. No one else owns them, at least not more than I own them. Where was I? Oh, yes, my Colbury are being poached. Miscreants are just outside the boundary of Costa Del Sol. Sly and entice the Colbury with feed. Should they not be doing such a thing, such an ungentlemanly thing? Won't you parley with them? And if you can't talk sense to them, well then have you lure the birds back using the flowers. My Colbury love Rochelle nectar. I happen to know why. Because I bred them and fed them. Okay, cool. Gotta go over there to smack them, and gotta go over there to smack them. And then go up there and smack people up there. And then we move up to the vineyards, I assume, at some point. lads. Do you not know that I have the way of the fist? That was easy enough. Just hand it out quickly here. Pugils on the beaches of Costa Del Sol. We live in strange times. That carcass must have drifted ashore for what seems to have been dead longer than a day or two, and that's what the beach was last tidied by the keepers. Figure, sir, there's need to stay downwind. I've smelled that smell before. We must step up the Candlekeep, I fear. Master Gigaruju is likely to have one of his ideas otherwise. I wonder what his ideas are. You look like Batman or a little kitty. Hey, Bougie, how are you doing? Well, because let me tell you, I'm smelling good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can you keep one? Because I'm going to tell you, you're looking fantastic. I do have Space Cat armor on. You know, I have to have the ears in the helmet for my little ears. You know, I've got little ears, so I've got to protect the little ears. It's a good look for you. PVG's catnip lured in cat, yeah. Galakitty, yeah. And then when they least expect it, cat, I give them the God Hand. Do you want to see what the God Hand looks like? He went and I arrived. The God Hand. Damn, those gauntlets of death, yeah. That's better than the pimp hand. Oh yeah, the God Hand is unstoppable. The pimp hand will raise up the block at the sun and bring it upon your face, but the God Hand will send you into the next nth dimension. What the hell am I doing here? Ravenous kobolds? Get wrecked, idiots. What was I doing the kobolds for? Oh, for him. Look at that. And even then, my tail still has a little exit point. Those filthy ground dwellers fell for it. I knew it. I knew it, that. Master Dreiswitz will be pleased too. And more importantly, he shan't be hitting me with a pickle that little so much. Though between you two of us, it was I who ate the tomato pies. If Master Dershwitz actually knew anything about the kobolds, he would have never have believed the creatures would eat such a thing. I do hope this is the end of the mischief, but I think not. From what I observed, they seem to be readying for battle. Considering that we've already got the Shahagrin to deal with, I don't know what we need that kind of trouble. He's going to give me another thing to get rid of them, isn't he? Ah, sir, I didn't catch your name before. Brockar? Nice to meet you. Even more so because I could use your help once again. Those quakes that started up a little while ago, the charmers have been sending snippers out to the water. They're bloody dangerous things to get rid of themselves. And there's a gnarled old gripper that tackled the bargain. Took a toe off the soldier's boy not 3 days past. We need to know how to best it, but we can't get close enough. That's where you come in. Master Gigaruju has an alchemic concoction made of should be able to soften the old gripper's shell. Here, take it. It'll be your job to survive the ill-tempered Wavekin swipes long enough to make sure that several dousings. You already took care of these kobolds. Surely these shouldn't pose any challenge. So I have to go take care of... Okay, I gotta go take care of like a big crab. I wonder if I can beat it up before I have to douse it with anything. Oh yeah, I get through that shell easy. The God Hand doesn't really need to worry about that. Watch out for that, right? The God Hand can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop, never stop stopping. And then there's the big man himself. Yeah, it wants me to use this thing here to reduce it, to negate like its weakness, but I kind of don't need it. Like, the idea is that I use the douse with the chemicals to weaken its armor, but I was just strong enough to fucking smack it out of it anyway. Sniffer, bunch of vasectomy doctors you're fighting down in the beach. I mean, they're good people. They're good lads. That was most quick. You're a credit to all adventures, Brockar. You know, I've heard talk about what's been causing these tremors. Folks seem to be certain it's the work of a monster. I know from experience such words are often to be lost in the wind, and I can't help but wonder. Right, that's that taken care of. Is that another quest? Oh no, it's Triple Triad. Back off, this is Bloodshore. We're not in Costa Del Sol, and that means we don't have to live by the master say-so. Yes, Bloodshore's not part of the little fiefdom, and we're free folk, not brought and paid for like the Latin Costa. Which is fine, because I'll just use these here and lure them out and bring them back to where I want them, and then from there probably get into a bit of a fight with the lads, but like the God Hand will fucking ruin them. The God Hand can't be stopped. There we go. Now I gotta speak to the Bileless Poacher again. Or Pitless Poacher, not Bileless. Damn that Gigaruju. He thinks he can just buy everything. We built Costa Del Sol by the sweat of our brows. Did he tell you that? I know every cobble on the streets laid out by half of the men. I laid out half of them myself. It was a pioneer town, a good town. Then the moneybag swooped in and took all. Stay as his lackey or leave as a free man, and those were the pickings. See, now he took the beach. No fishing without his say-so, and now he takes the Colibri. Oh well. The settlers in their harsh. Their hash, and now they have yet another bone to pick with me. The 12 know I have many a skeleton in my closet. Don't read too much into that, my dear. But those settlers are quite the ossuary. Costa del Sol has Admiral Weirweeb's hobby horse. She had an idea to sell this area, so brought a number of folk on indenture. The terms were very generous. Hardly anyone died. A credit to her leadership. Yes, very credible, but she had no head for business, except trying to farm the salty land. I stepped in and saved her from ruin. You see, Costa del Sol is not now a jewel, of commerce and culture, but I assure you that was not thus when I purchased it. Many settlers have stayed and prospered. Why, a good third of my household was once raw pioneer, but now these people are like figs. They want to stay the same. Tiresome, I say. They're no one to blame but themselves. I don't know how much I agree with that there. It does sound like you came in and bought up the whole town and acted like you're... Yeah, I don't know if I agree with him. Not gonna lie, I kind of agree with the guys out here a little bit more. Sure, the town might not be as like prosperous as it is now when under their sort of like control, but at least it was theirs to like deem. We're coming in and buying out the place is very fucking, I don't know, dodgy energy in my mind. It's the type of energy I wouldn't necessarily fuck with. Big dodgy energy, dodgy energy, yeah. People from the campus hellhole are a bit dodgy? Who would have imagined? Yeah, you're not wrong. Like I get as well as like as I'm saying this here, it's like I shouldn't be surprised. They got a cool shield. You call this a cork? Puh. This sad squelchy thing is not fit to kiss the back end, let alone my fine whites and reds. I'd say you should try again, except that I wouldn't trust you with the worst vintages now. You're dead to me. You adventurer, I've been trying to get quality from your own lot. Show this oaf heart's done and bring me the materials to find a cork bulbs. Harvest and find should do. Time flies, and uncorked wine sours. Go go. Hello, adventurer. Hear me. Master Bergalent will know the reason why I am meaning that is to simply tell you himself if you refuse to hear me. You know that I've seen the ghastly grass raptors are sulking inside the gates. Well, they're developed a taste for our vines, and they grow our brandywine cherries, and we can't abide by that. You must kill those horrible creatures. Yeah, I can do, my guy. Easy enough. I heard someone revving a bike out here, though. Huh? No bike? There's one raptor down. Yeah, I'm not necessarily buying Gigaryu's story too much. It kind of whiffs of billionaire energy, and I don't like it. You know, that type of like faint taste of like, how do I put it, like, I guess another way of looking at it's kind of like, you know, when what happened in America where like during certain like Pennsylvania towns and stuff where the mine owners would create villages for the miners and have them like spend their wages in shops owned by the actual the mine corporations and stuff, and so that the money technically never really was earned. It was ever really like the miners, because all of their provisions were basically being bought off the actual like mine owner and stuff, and even all that. And then once it all went away, he took it, like they were left with essentially nothing. It gives like corporate housing place. Yeah, during certain Pennsylvania times, yeah. Like those like corporation things, like the mining corporations and stuff. Like the horror stories you hear about those. It's like the mining corporation owned the houses, also owned the stores you shopped in, owned all the facilities that like serviced your house, owned everything, but then also paid your wages. So you technically never really owned anything. You were just kind of working to rent off the same company. Sounds like working in Walmart in small towns. That's horrifying. You gotta buy all your shit from there. Yeah, but imagine if the Walmart also owned the house, operated your telephone lines, also owned probably like your heating methods, your like electricity and stuff, all your like utilities and all that there. Like that. Well, does Walmart do that? Because it wouldn't shock me if they did do that in small towns. The conquering hero returns, and so quickly too. You are the strong as you are kind and wonderfully trim at the waist. I shall make sure that it will make you in mind should you falter, make you in mind should any future troubles creep up. The etiquettes, pardon me, wine labels of laymen as yourself used over winery always bear the noble countenance of Master Gallant himself. In such are esteemed Vinton is invited to famed Italian what is all these words? Miniaturist? Oh, well, very known probably for the most famous miniaturist. I think it says miniaturist of all the land, to fashion a label truly worthy of this classic vintage. He is due to arrive today. I beg you won't go down to the Raincatcher Gully docks and meet him. I fear there might be quite a mob by admirers. I do not wish him to be molested, or at least until the portrait is done. Where's that cork I asked for? I believe that loitering will secure your glass of something that you're very much mistaken and possibly dead to me. You need to calm the fuck down, my guy. Like, this seems like a fine cork. Just the right amount of give. Some air comes through, but not the moisture. I should be so lucky as to have barrels full of this. If only my people were such efficient at finding it. I miss the good old days of being Amish. You were Amish? I mean, I was never been Amish, but I must have you for a second there, Justin. I thought genuinely for a moment that you were previously Amish. I was like, Jesus, that's a new bit of lore I didn't know. Justin Yoder. It's like, today I fucking learned Justin used to be Amish. Yes, I'm the miniaturist. Pardon me if you do not give me a name. I travel incognito, such as my fame. Master Brigilant waits. I will fly to him forthwith. We have much to discuss, Master and I. Our artistic differences are many and sundry, yet I cannot resist returning for another etiquette. He is a model in 1,000, that one. Okay. Well, I kind of got what I needed from him. Our expert of etiquette has just been by. Simply marvellous. I shall order a chilled white taken to those quarters at once, and heart sweet is to have the miniatures here again. It's been a full 5 years in the calamity stripped our vines. Our first bottling in half a decade. Oh, see the master's berrific visage captured again. Beatific? Sorry, not berrific, beatific. This guy is fucking anise, chocolate, and a hint of toad. The vineyard wastes such much water, washing sugars and chaff off the grapes and spoilers into dregs in the vast of the barrels, and all of it goes into the river. The riches of the swill cockles, or swill chokes the river. I'm getting so tired of reading fucking even worse now. The richness of the swill chokes the river, and the gigantoads feast on the scum. If raptors were horrible, well, these thrice as bad. Slay them for us, and for me, Ruffler. Way to beat up toads now. I'm away to have a good old game of Battletoads chat. That's an old classic right there if you ever played it. Also, ever teared your hair out over it. I've almost teared my hair out over it many a moon. Maybe you just have to do 3 of them? Okay. Jesus. That was easy enough. And then when we're done here, I think we only have... Oh no, we have upper and then outer. I forgot about upper Lenosha. We have upper and outer. 2 more to go. Not too bad. But I don't think there's much to upper and outer. Oh, Master Bergant will be so pleased, but it grieves me that our wine has spoiled the river so. Perhaps I can construct some system to make our swill sweeter. I think that's us done here. I think we have... Yeah, I think we cleared out this whole area, chat. I mean, there's the levs, but the levs are like repeatables, so I'm not going to worry about those. I guess we're going to upper? How big is upper Lenosha again? Oh, there really is not much here to do. Well, not much on the surface. There's 2 over here and 1 over there. Although we don't know which one's going to open up another one, because that can always happen. We can always pick them up and then find out after handing them in. They have like 4 quests put on them. One swallow does not make a victory. Well, my adventure, I served in the Maelstrom Black Seals, or I did until I suffered grievous wounds in battle of the Cobots. I was invalided and sent here. Will you take my commanding officer to Camp Overlook? His request a reinstatement. It ill suits my nature to lie abed. I was told the duty was to recover, but I have been dutiful. But surely they do not mean for me to wait until every last bit of my flesh is knitted together. I can hold an axe. That should be enough. Between here and Camp Overlook is cold territory and the crow flies. I suggest you be smart about it. Go to Gigi Room's trading post and take the boat across the lake. From there, head north to Lenosha, up to the outer Lenosha. Did he say outer Lenosha? Oh, he did. Okay, so that's going to take me like to a different section. Oh, there's 2 quests up here. Okay. Monsters of the Bronze Lake. As soon as you know the prior visits to treat the wounded from the front of all our arts and all the healing waters in the hot springs with severe soldiers, but for some unaccountable reason, we have a goldsmith here at present. He simply showed up and we could hardly turn him away, and now he's asking for salamander oil. We cannot spare any. I find the entire situation awkward and extreme. Will you go extract 4 vials worth of oil from the salamander's room and give them to the goldsmith? Yeah, I can do that. We use mulled wine for wine port to treat the war wounded. It restores the body's humors and gives vigor to the hearts of the weary by the fever. We don't want to put yourself in some good use, adventure. We prepared mulled wine earlier and need heated by the warm wine. Will you submerge these bottles in the hot spring over yonder and serve them to those who need it sorely? Yeah, can do. That would be very easy to do. Okay. It's interesting that one of the quests is sending me out of the area almost immediately. Nice. And then... Wait. Take the balls from it? Oh. Okay, and then assume there's lads over the area that need to be... Yep. Okay. Is that dude naked? That dude is fairly naked. Oh, that's smarts. I know I'm counting my blessings. Don't you make those eyes at me. I'm just saying it's smarts. Oh, that hits the spot. I don't mind that kind of a burn. It's a fine thing being alive, but I don't mind me none. I like y'all. I like my own levy more. Been through a lot together. I know that feeling. I may have to fucking sleep in the hospital overnight once I get my surgery as well. My wound's healed for sure, certain. Not so stiff when sore no more. Never. Obliged venturer. There's a mug full of good medicine there. Wouldn't mind taking some back to the front. That's the chocobo guy. I didn't mean to... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look at that. I do believe I can move my foot a little bit more. Sure helps the hurt too. Thank you, adventure. You'll see we'll be on our feet and halfway being the warriors of light before you come warm in another bottle. Are you a warrior of light? I know I'm a warrior of light. Are you a warrior of light? Damn, I can barely remember the time when everything didn't hurt. I feel like I've always been here. Thank you and cheers. Oh, hot and spicy, just like the horn we raised when Sergeant was wedded. When the little red-haired private fell, all my friends, I'll be back. Ye steed-chewing roughnecks. Thank you for your kindness, adventurer. These soldiers that you met, they may be champions of our way of life, but here they are sisters and brothers, sons and daughters. They are so young, most of them, but hurt in spirit and body. Most will return to the front, and some will not even survive to come under my care again. It's what they want and what they need of them. I know, but I tell myself I heal them so they can become farmers and smiths, alchemists and rangers, mothers and fathers. For a few, it will be true, and that will have to be enough. Oh, you're not wrong. That's just war for you. That's the fucking sad realities of war. Is that Godbert Manderville? What the fuck is Godbert Manderville doing here? Most kind, you're most kind to bring me the oil of a salamander. I had a need of a large horn to make a grievous error of visiting a great buffalo with a handsaw. He liked it not, and I sustained a most horrific scratch. It smarted so, and the ick. Oh no, I was not thrown, I'm not so green as that. No, when the beast shook his head, I stepped backwards, slipped and fell, and I fell again, later strolling back to the dog cart. No need to be shy, you're an adventurer and I am a goldsmith, and the body is simply an instrument. On this occasion, in this occasion, need oiling. Oil, sir, oil, I say. Is Godbert Manderville asking me to oil him up? Because this is ridiculous. The relief again, I say. Oh my god, Godbert Manderville is making me oil him up. I can feel his soothing fingers working for every knot. This is your cue, sir. Soothing fingers now, please. Ah. What? What am I meant to do? By the 12s, that feels good. Now quickly with the rubbing. This is not the Hildebrand quest, right? This is just Godbert Manderville. This is so fucking weird. Ah, the healing tingle. By the 12s, that feels good. Now quickly with the rubbing. Is this what he's doing when he's not making like billions in the fucking gold saucer? Pardon me, your skill is so great that it was quite transported. Truly no Dalian attendant could have done better. Sublime. This is just Godbert being Godbert. I shall lie of a brief drowse and soak in the springs until sundown. After that, a humble meal of a white wine with my own stock and perhaps peaches. I can't believe I had to oil down Godbert Manderville. Like, Vegeta, you were like, oh yeah, you will get to see the Hildebrand quest. And now I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to now, if he's going to make me oil him down every time I see him. Thank you for your service, adventurer. It seems he believes Bronze Lake to be some sort of retreat for the rich. He paid a very handsome fee for his stay thus far and profusely complimented us on our what's that say? Asceticism? Has Godbert Manderville... Oh god, he's mistaken this place for a fucking... Okay, so he's mistaken this place for a retreat. Not a frontline medic station. Jesus Christ. First thing is another. The goldsmith passed out from too much heat. We've warned him time and time again the past week not to stay so long. Honestly, I do not trust myself to tend this fool. I have the mind to strangle him. If a poke revives him not, throw a bucket of lake water on him. There was ice on it this morning. Am I... Oh god, it's Godbert. Yeah, I have to wake up Godbert. Okay. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? That didn't work. That didn't work either. Hmm? Wrath of Ralgar, what are you doing? Oh, it's you. They have strong yet tender fingers. I was lost. I freely confess it. I came to this retreat, an artisan whose craft had lost its savor, enriching myself in indulging customs of grossest tastes. It was ready to suffer privations, and I did. But today, several hours into the ordeal of scalding water, my life flashed before my eyes. There, I saw a form exquisite. Filigree masks, steel cuts the shine, it diamonds, graceful galleries of electrum, and the emeralds took their air with pearly suitors. I must return to Ula, to my workshop. Please tell me this happens a lot. Please tell me I run into him a lot in these gold quests. Because As long as I don't have to oil the man down, I'm intrigued to see what absolute shithousery he's going to get up to. Our goldsmith has departed home, and I'm glad to say he's left this with this ring, a token of his appreciation, he says. The stone is taken from a fragment of Dalamund itself, created abiding faith out of the worst may come beauty. It sounded as though he'd lost something or someone in the calamity. The ring is is the only thing I've made in this last 5 years, he said, and now I would like Hrothgar to have it. Extraordinary. Very unexpected turn of events, I must say. I still think I'm utterly mad, but no doubt he's a more fascinating one. I don't suppose he'll have given me a ring even if I'd... Well, no fretting over a song already sung. Oh, shit, so that's like from... I mean, the stats are not. Increased spirit bond gain? What's that? What's spirit bond? Oh, is that when you, like... Is spirit bond when you make the materia? Is that what that is? Like the speed in which your gear, like, starts to build up materia? Oh, okay, okay. That was insane. That whole situation was fucking boogaloo. That whole fucking... I don't know. I will say, chat, going through these areas, despite the fact that they're giving such low amounts of XP, we are still building... We still are almost close to doing another spin. We're almost 51 for the monk, and we've been doing, like, quests that are substantially lower than my level. Like, upwards of 10 levels or more lower. Like, if we look at this quest here... This is level 23 quest, but I'm still creeping ever closer to 51 here with these, just because of the road to 90. And I've been purposely not eating the cookies, because I know the cookies would help with like XP gains from killing enemies and stuff, and I purposely not ate the cookies. The hottest of box launches. Gigaroon has good goods need delivery, but Gigaroon too busy. Have a hot box lunch. Gigaroon hot box lunch for Tanga Tonga in Phalos. You take the Gigaroon. Okay, I can do that for you. Happy to do that to you, my guy. I don't think there's anyone. No, this is the only quest guy over here. Unless you intend to perform materia breeding, the ring is best used for glamours. Oh, really? Is it like a fancy looking ring? Like if I was to look at the ring here. That one there. Oh, I see. Actually, it looks like Dalamund as well. Baby, I'm too hungry to continue my research, let alone receive visitors. This is Kukurun Hot Box lunch from Mimaroon's trading post. How did you... Thank you, my friend. At last, I'll be able to hear myself think over the growling of my stomach. Growling my stomach, sorry. I was so eager to come study the fossils. I never gave any thought as to how I'd take my meals, so I've never the time nor the materials to cook my own, so trading post has been a godsend. I'm always happy to be on the receiving end of a nice hot box lunch. I'm glad for you, my... Oh, okay, he's going to give us more. I know it's easy to make your way out to where I am. I could use someone around to get around. How would you like to aid my excavation? I do what I can on my own, but I need someone to brave the dangerous places, such as the top of the bones themselves. Set at the place where the fossils we found, if possible, prefer a variety of specimens. Okay. So, again, this is like a level 23 quest. It's not much in the way of XP. All in, it'll give me less than 4,000. But like, those little 4,000s are adding up. Like, they're adding up substantially. Like, I think if this keeps going the way it's going, I'm going to level up in Outer Nanosha. Potentially. Not guaranteed, potentially. If not there, maybe some MSQ if we do a little bit of MSQ later on. It depends how tired I am. It is already 20 to 1 in the evening. But we'll see. We'll see. I do plan on clearing up the other... Where is this I'm looking for? I do plan on clearing up the other regions across the next few streams as well. Just to get, like, a vibe of the areas and learn. Because I'm enjoying kind of, like, learning about the areas and learning about the... Oh, there's a fossil there. I'm enjoying learning about, like, the regions and what's going on and what, like, is the, like, actual people of this land doing around here. Like, it's easy to kind of just go for it and just do MSQ and get, like, a sort of partial overview of things that have happened, but, like, I'm kind of enjoying the world building that comes with these yellow quests and, like, the little, like, things that sort of make this part of Eorzea very unique and very specific. Like, if I wanted to, I could have leveled up. I could have, like, gotten several classes to 51 today if I just done dungeons all day, but I would have learned nothing, honestly, about the actual, like, history and the actual, like, characters of this place. I don't want to run into Godbert Manderville fucking asking me to oil him down. I'm as weird as that is. Find something, have you? Come on, let's have a look. Ah, yes, these are fine specimens. These are long, narrow bones that belong to some sort of giant sea creature devoured by fallows. And the looks of it, I'd say about the size of an adult gubo, all told. And the round fossil, well, I developed a theory that this shell of this parasitic organism. I found countless others like it and concentrated near the remains. These are good finds, my friend, both for a testament to the sheer enormities of fallows. Ah, forgive me, the scholars tend to assume that we know much of the subject matter as we do. You know, the tale of Fallos. It said that Limlian summoned the massive serpent upon the primordial day, and from its belly it spewed forth the waters which became the seas. We have no proof the remains lies that the Fallos, indeed whatever beast it was, came before a call to virtue the size alone, but I for one dare to believe it's just to be these bones that are the divine serpent that brought life into this world. And with that, we are done. We're going into Outer Nanosha. Admittedly, that fucking Fate music was still in my head. And Outer Nanosha, which is a bit more... Oh, there really isn't that much to do here. Oof. I guess we will do some MSQ then today, methinks. I think it's only reasonable after doing the amount of, like, regional quests we did today that we do a bit of MSQ. Ventura, what do you got for us? A letter? Can't drink that, eat that, or even keep a bed warm with that, especially when it comes from a pup bulgy ball. Listen, what do you call you, Brofgar? We're the Red Swallows here, in the Roughneck Levy, in all the Maelstrom. Most of us come from what you might call the privateer background. We're the teeth of the Maelstrom. And what I'm saying is, you know where the worst of the fighting is? Just look for the Red Swallows. This front is but a moment of the rest from the kobolds. Ain't no place like a public half-healed wounds. You do Hildebrand before MSQ? Where does Hildebrand's quest start? Like, what region? Is it Ul'dah or is it Gridania? Because, like, I'm gonna go to those cities, like, I'm gonna go to those cities in the extreme, you know? Like, I'm thinking of doing, like, maybe an hour worth of MSQ, or maybe a half an hour worth of MSQ, depending on how long it takes. Starts in Ul'dah, where the next stream, I'm gonna go to Ul'dah anyway, or maybe I could always go to Ul'dah next stream and start with the Hildebrand stuff, if you know what I mean. And I think the only reason I'm saying this is that, like, I've kind of held off doing a lot of MSQ, when in reality, I'm the right level for MSQ. I'm kind of going against my own rules to some extent. But, you know, I thought it'd be nice just to kind of do a little bit of MSQ at the end, and then the next day we'll do the old stuff, and then we'll get all of like Fanaland done. When we get all the Fanaland completed, do a little bit of MSQ again, and on a Thursday we'll do a bit of Gridania, or we get Gridania and like the Shrouds done, and then toward the end a little bit of MSQ. You know, kind of just do it like that way, where we're like we balance it a little bit, kind of like trying to keep things sensible that way. The kid in his heart is in the right place. I warned Dad, but he's likely to get it blown out of his chest by his he toddles on back here. Just going to have to sleep in a soft bed and eat food that ain't full of weevils until he heals up. Cushing finally received a shipment of this morning. Should make it a bit easier around here. Brass sent me a fresh warm water trout. Best ever seen. Privileged command, eh? But I can't really eat it myself. The three best scouts haven't had anything like real food in weeks, and they're out there fighting paths and breaking kobolds' skulls every day. So I'm going to ask you to grill a fine trout here and serve it to them. Alright, can do. Oh, yeah. The honey-faced one with the buckles. I got a job. I needed some raptor claws. The pistons gave us so much trouble that I couldn't forgot that killing them was practical like. Got mad and bashed their heads in and walked away whistling. The carcasses be lying around here somewhere near. I got a few arrows through them. Fetch me the claws. Galleon Culver, and I might be back in a practical mood. And anyway, one more thing. You see the arrows are mine. Bring them back. Bring back the heads. It's easy enough to fletch an arrow, but arrowheads don't grow on birds. Alright, my guy. Noted. Well, I'm gonna feed these scouts and then grab the other quests. Jesus, how many scouts do I have to feed here? Ain't getting any easier day by day, especially with that smell of fish grilling. What's this now? The commander said you to grill us up for us. Oh, look at the size of that thing. But next time, give us a suckling pig. I'm Steer. Hear me, you mole bastards. I'm Steel. The commander sends a plate, eh? Smells good. Usually like beef and hot and bloody, but this'll do for a snack. And 12 watch over me. I should have perished before this day is over. May I take as many of the enemy as are well known in doxies. Trout, bah, I fancy a fat hen. There are 4 things I like: a bit of petticoat, a mug of sour beer, a leg of fowl, and a whole lot of dead kobolds. Well, get it in, you lad. That's what you're getting. That's your feed for the day. Fuck, there's actually quite a substantial amount of quests here. Or am I? No, I'm wrong. It's just all of those are filling up my map and making it look like more than there actually is. That's something like it. Can't overlook maybe an island, but the road ain't worth plopping a supply train on unless like you don't know, feed the kobolds or something. So anything that needs getting done, it goes by balloon. The up and down, not what it cut out to be though. Got them condors that try and mucko the balloons. Sure would appreciate it if them being, I don't know, dead or something. It's fairly straightforward. It's like, I'm not saying kill them. Fucking kill them though. I can do that though. I can murder these condors quickly. How many do you have to kill? Oh, 5 of them, okay. Ah, easy enough. Just need to find the last bugger and I'm good. Who the hell are they fighting? Oh, it's NPCs. I thought it was like a legit player for a second. I was like, Jesus, I need to help that player. Like, I have no interest in the Fate, but you know, player was getting fucking murked by a bunch of fucking enemies. I'm not gonna sit there and look at him. What happens? I haven't got a single arrowhead off these. There we go. It must be random because I got all of the claws first instead of a single arrowhead. Well, saying that there, none of these fellas are ambushing me ever. That's odd. Oh, sweet thing. Give me my claws and arrowheads. Appreciate it, dear. White Longface. Oh, you think they're low on supplies? Listen, Crumpet. The goblins can't leave metal be. We throw at them even arrowheads. Back by the burrow it goes and be smelted into new arms. So in order to give them no metal, make the arrowheads out of claws. Carrot and a bit of cook's gingerbread and haul back any steel and bronze arrowheads. Comes natural like to the seafaring folk, you know. We be scrimpers. They be scrimpers, chat. We scrimpers. Haha, that's my boys. No respect except when it counts. Mark my words, soon as your back is turned, all three fell to or swore it was the best thing they ever tasted. Where the crew you hear? Me, them, that's here. Them, that's gone. Them, that's eating their heart out the bronze lake. The red swallows do for each other, and if it never takes the hindmost because there ain't ever anyone left behind. I don't know what any of that meant. Don't let the looks of fool you. The kobolds have made a bad enemy. They've forgotten a bit more about smelting alchemy than some of us lot on our side have ever known. All that matters is the kobolds can make golems and those war things that kick down the door before you can and do. So you know what the mission golems of the floating city of Nim? The scouts tell me that the moles are gathering materials in the ruins. Once they make those golems and send them against us, we're as good as done. I got no men to spare, but you're the worst I've seen. Put a stop to the shopping trip before it starts raining golems. Hear how the water's going to run. You find a golem, get the soulstone, put it on a likely spot to bait, put it and then the kobolds to show up. Here, take these bottles of water. My boys tell me that they didn't like the look of the kobold's armor, but you know alchemy, it'll wash. I was told before I went to sea, girl, you're as strong as a horse, fast as a snake, and brave as a whole company of heroes put together, but your sister, the clever one in the family, leave the thinking to others. But there's no leaving anything to anyone out here, so I was thinking, how about we tame some corals and rip up through the kobolds? Just go out here and the coral and catch a big sack, get the oysters out from that bit, I'll bet. Oh, and I ain't no good catching. I get too wild and therefore I be killed for a spent. No sweet thing. This one needs your touch. I don't quite get what they're sometimes the way they talk, and I don't know if it's just because of the time of night it is. My brain's a bit more soggy at this time of night, but I don't really get their motivations to what they're asking of me. Like, I get the golem one, but the other one who wants me to get the curls? You saw them condors, core the tiny piece of news. Balloon gets around him, you know, it's important and more. It goes one place and then the next, like, wish is balloon. Tell the truth. Some of them are a comrade to me. Scare the drawers off me. wild about flesh meat. They are. Like, they kill me for it. Corsairs, they used to be, I hear. Again, they're just saying stuff, and I don't really understand them. Like, I read that whole thing, and I understood the words I said and the words I read. I don't get how it pertained to the quest I did. Maybe I'm just, again, a bit sludgy this time of night, but reading that there, I was kind of like, I don't fully ascertain the correlation of what I'm reading versus what I'm doing. Like, I'm sure it makes sense. I'm just not fucking finding it in what I'm hearing and seeing. Damage the death of one of them? Weaken a young girl and capture it with a sack. Oh fuck, I can do that. Alright. Let's try and not kill it. Yeah, sack. I'm just gonna like auto attack. Just so I don't. There we go. Just wasn't going to use any of my abilities there because I was already hitting it too hard with like auto attack. I was like, I'm not going to use any abilities because I'll fucking insta rinse it if I hit him with something. And this. Right. Oh, I gotta put someone over here. The fuck is that? Cornu? Whom's the fuck is Cornu? I don't know if I could take on Cornu. Is this a big bad boss? Because he's kind of in my way. Is he like soloable or is he not soloable? Should I be worried? I might Google it. Punch it and see if it hurts. That's a terrible means to find out, but I'm gonna do it. Nope, I'm losing this fight. Yep, no, it hurt. Okay, that's unfortunate because it's right beside the quest area I'm at, and I really need that thing to not be there. Like, that's deeply unfortunate. Wait, where was I there? That was that first punch your cue to be elsewhere, yeah. The biggest backup has just came. Nikki, there's a big fucking bird thing right here. There's a big fucking bird thing here called Cornu. And I can't do anything to it. He's abstensive. I tried to fight him and he humbled me real quick. Are you petting it? Chat, she fucking pet it. Thank you, Nikki. Did you shoot it there? Thank you. Petting the monster, doing push-ups and boss attacks. You do find the most interesting. Yeah. It's two of them to do push-ups and during the boss attacks. Both her and Jermaine just look at enemy like boss AoE and go, this is the right spot to just do some push-ups, you know? It's got the right vibe to it. Hey, good looking. Catch my curl yet? Yeah, I did. Alright, damn curl. Wait. Till I tame this thing, the kobolds ain't gonna know what hit them. I won't know because they'll be in pieces. No, I won't hate to tame this thing. How it's done, usual like. Do you just sit on them or do you talk to them? I don't know. This is you to work that out, my guy. Or gal. Sweetly done, adventurer. We won't have to look over our shoulders for another army of golems, risking a little over blood of those nice saves wallows for later. Holy fuck. Nikki got a small fortune after helping me with that there. She got rewarded fucking handsomely by the monster. Well, my Brockar, thanks to the other times, you're not so soft. I'll give you that. The job needs a hard lad to kill. Searching for kobold scouts. I should do that. I should do them once. I never do. Holy fuck. My boys say there's at least 3 of them somewhere in the hill. You can handle yourself, can't you? I can. See, this is the thing. I'll like look at a boss and I'm like, well, I'm the same level as it, and I've got great gear now, and I'll think to myself like, I should be able to take it on, forgetting that I'm not a tank or a healer, nor am I a 4-man grip. Monk's like, what was the rewards? I gotta send a screenshot of it, Monk. I'm sure she's sent it over to you. Ah, grand. Apparently one of those was my hunts. Apparently I need to kill them for some reason. Oh, they're for the maelstrom hunts. Okay. Half tempted if there's another one around here to kill him just to get it. But I don't think there is. Some bosses are just built different. I would love to send you the hunts websites, but it's covered in spoilers. It's okay, Nikki. In time when it won't be an issue, I'll have a look at it. Hunter might be interested in it, but I don't know. I put a glass on as soon as I heard they were fighting. I had pegged for you a bruiser, but you don't want to give up on the road. Join us here. There's enough kobolds to go around. There's haven't touched familiar with these kobolds you saw. I've seen them, seen some move that way before. Could have swore to it. Some of them to me were, if they were even that much time. I've been racking my brain over these scouts you slew, and now I remember when I saw them last. They belonged to that cursed priest. The priest leader of the kobolds, 129th Order. The only lot to ever make it past the centuries and slip into this camp. Camp's supposed to be like a ship. You might get a broadside, but you'll see it coming. You're supposed to be safe here, but it wasn't safe that night, and one of mine almost died. A young swallow you made, easy pickings for the moles. They slipped in a rainy night, and when it was over, we found Bulgy Bull. He had been lying on the rain, and there was rills of colour of rose running out of him. I hadn't kept him safe in my own camp, see, so the Solomons had to save him. I have amends to make. That priest got to die. If the priest is here, it means that the kobold bombs are nearby, and when the 129th retreats, they go into fire and thunder. That's their way. You go to the bombs and set them off yourself. He'll come scampering to see what's amiss, and then take him then. You may not be the one of mine, but you're a red one, steel and soul, and I can count on you to take the smoldering coal and use it on those bombs. Since that night, I've not misprized the priest's guile. Already in the whole camp's on alert, raring to avenge Balgi Ball. And if there's one of the schoolbug's tricks, they're thinking of ambushing us here, they won't live long enough to regrets. I got SABC rank stuff, and that one you found was rank A. Oh shit, okay. So it was like the second highest ranked boss then? Jesus. Take the painkillers, Nikki, and look after yourself. Like, I hope you're at least giving yourself a day off work tomorrow, because you cannot be fucking going around with your fucking ailments and be expected to fucking show up and work tomorrow. That'd be insane. Fucking do right by yourself. You're always doing right by others. Make sure you do right by yourself. I told them I'm working from home. Didn't give them a choice. Good. I mean, you're doing more than they deserve, but, you know, good. Well, that guy got wrecked. Well, tell me good news. Did you rid us of the priest? His helm ripped from the cunning head of his. You've done me a great service, adventure. You do another for the Red Swallows? Take the helm to Private Bulgy Ball. I can't pronounce it, and tell him the priest is dead. Pup that he is, he'll be having a trophy. We'll make trophy will mean much to him. An adventurer or not, you're one of us now. Times aren't changing, Hrothgar, and we're turning into mutinied ship. Who knows? Could be a friend in the Red Swallows proves some mighty useful things. I'm fucking currently what am I? I'm Storm Sergeant First Class, for fuck's sake. I'm not like I am part of the maelstrom. That's the funny thing about it. She's the faster way this way. Faster way this way. Get the pills in you, Nikki. At the end of the day, like, you need to be also resting your foot. Like, I get, sometimes you want to, like, try and exercise it to kind of get the circulation for it, but you also need to make sure it rests. You probably need to make sure it's elevated as well and let the blood fucking flow. Like, when your foot's elevated, your blood flows better for your foot, so try that and see. Try putting your legs up and keep your legs elevated and see if it helps you. Where am I going? Oh. I know your face. Oh, you're the venture delivered my pleas, but no, Vale. You come from the Overlook. It's all well there. The priest is dead? The Swallows? I thought perhaps they had fought my wounds just deserts that left me for my shame. He did not tell you? I had the East Watch that night. 'Twas me that failed and near died in the failing. Look, see these cuts from the helm? These are from the Red Swallows. These are the same marks that make in the woods so that no comrade may be lost. Aye, thank you for bringing this. I am a fortunate man in this world. Okay, that is done with upper and outer Russia, I believe. Yeah. Shit. I'm just going to double check out our Russia to make sure there's no follow-up quests from that there. Now they brought it back. Actually, I need a mender. My gear probably got fucked by that. Yeah, there we go. No? Okay. Wow. Chat, we've completed all of Lenosha. Kinda shocked I didn't get an achievement for it. Maybe there's more quests unlocked down the line, but I'm kinda shocked we didn't get an achievement. I'm just gonna double check here. I'm gonna hit them all up. I'm gonna hit them all up just to make sure I didn't miss any. I don't know if there's an achievement for doing all the quests, but like you would like the kind of hope, you know? Unless it includes the levs. I didn't do the levs, admittedly. And it might include the levs. Yeah, no, like not a fucking single one left behind there either. I want an achievement for 10 million hops. I do 100 to 5,000 hops per day, and I still haven't. They still haven't added it. I love how you're like doing the achievement, despite the fact the achievement does not exist. Just because you're a bit hippity hoppity. I am in Western. I sense the presence of a powerful mark? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, the presence of a powerful mark? Catgirl should get an achievement for 10 million cat noises. Lizards, what lizards do for hiss? Do that weird thing with their tongues. I can't do it, but like the, you know when they do that thing with their tongue where they hiss their tongues? What is the powerful mark though? Like I sense a powerful mark. Lalas can do what 10 million times. Should see I should make achievements. Just so you can hear cat girls go wah, wah. Okay, the powerful mark thing has created an intriguing interest in me, but I don't know if I'll find it. Like, I'm not seeing anything that stands out. I'm a little distracted by making sure I have all the quest stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, no, they're all done. They're all done. Okay. I guess I'm probably going to do a few. I'll do some MSQ, but if the MSQ then brings me to like a dungeon, I'm probably going to say no to the dungeon because it'll overlevel me in my current state. Like if it's like, here, do this raid or do this dungeon, I'm like, not on this fucking character because I am 1/10 of the way to being at my limit with this character. So, no. I am not doing the... I am fucking not starting the... I probably should, but I'm not going to start fucking doing the relic weapons for these folks yet. Maybe do relic weapons for Haven's Words or for Reborn when I'm maybe level 70 and need stuff to do. You think I'll level from MSQ before doing a dungeon or trial? Well, MSQ only gives me like 2,000 a pop, like the same amount the other ones were giving me. Yeah, 2,300, and if I double that there, that's only going to come up to like 4.8-ish, 4.780. Let us set aside the matter of the Yassian until we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. But there's one final favor I'd ask you before I depart. I believe you mentioned before my father mentioned Alamegan resistance. Truth is, however, it's more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, their spy, he maintained a deception of nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital and imperial secrets, while feeding his paymaster suddenly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal from what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. In his wisdom guided through the years, there was much within it I still do not understand. It is my hope that Eorzea will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Oh, 13 quests away from the next unlock? Okay, that makes sense then. I'm probably not going to get 13 levels worth of stuff done, or 13 quests done before I level up. So you're not wrong there. Which will then be a mandatory spin, chat. And we all love a wee mandatory spin, don't we? I know you're all saying you just love it. I can tell. I know you just can't speak to me directly through voice right now, but you're like, oh, John, we fucking love it. Mandatory spins are fucking great. Oh, I'm so mandatory. You know, you're so fucking loving it. I get it. They're good shit. They're very good shit. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labour? 'Tis no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine that the antecedent is pain. Upon minor honour, I swear to spare no effort to study these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. I don't know why, but I was able to handle his fucking flowery language a little bit better today. Hrothgar, this is Mephilia. Forgive me, and I could not wait any longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you would have yet to... Once you have given the journal your Eorzea, I bid you to come to the Seventh Heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you the inside of our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of your new Aephorite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. I guess I'll do that in a wee second, my guy. To Revenant's Toll with me in Mordona. Mordona. It's called Mordona, right? Yeah, Mordona. Hey, Tataru. Oh, Hrothgar, you're here. Good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all the signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours. And I turn up as a spaceman. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is welcoming and comfortable for our home, and make us the walking sands it ever was. That said, all is somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Who is that fella? No, seriously, who the fuck is that fella? He does look kind of sus. Ah, that man? I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt the ancient treasures of the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure you speak of, no? It has been hard to miss. It's a massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over land, just to the southeast of here. Its tales are to believe there's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, but there's no doubt as to why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception. Hey, welcome on in, dude. Is that Danica? Have I said that correctly? I'm assuming the one is in Luvenai. I hope I've read that correctly. I'm terribly dyslexic, so that could obviously be a bit of an issue. But welcome on in. We're just going through some MSQ here at the minute. Danica, Danny. Where's she? Oh, Eddie works for me. Danny works for me. Just whatever basically my brain defaults to, I guess we'll work with. But welcome on in. We're just doing some MSQ. We've done, spent a lot of the day doing, just kind of cleanup, going through Lenosha, doing all the, the gold quests and stuff, just kind of getting those cleaned up a bit. The next few adventures I'm going to be doing is like cleaning up like all the Shroud and then all the Fanalan and stuff, and then peppering a little bit of MSQ at the night, just to kind of get a little bit like world building and a little bit of better understanding of like just like all the areas and kind of like the histories and stuff. So it's been not there, but we to kind of give context, our playthroughs really weird. I have to randomly roll on a job wheel every so often at predefined moments based on like if the chat redeems a request or if I get a certain job to 51 while I'm still in a Realm Reborn. I have to re-roll my job into something else, and a wheel spin will determine what that is. So I get no choice in what I play, and just have to pick up from where I left off on that specific job at any given point. I give up Niggle quests halfway through Realm Reborn. I haven't minded them. Like, I like the world building of it all. Like, I know a lot of people have been saying like, oh, a Realm Reborn is the weakest part, because there's just like it's a fairly boilerplate Final Fantasy story for the most part. But I do enjoy the world building, and I'm enjoying kind of like getting to know the history of Eorzea and what's happened post Calamity and stuff. So I quite enjoy it. Like I mean the quests are like fairly boilerplate as well. It's like go over there, smack 40 of those guys, and buy me a bottle of wine. And I'm like, whatever. But like it's I'm kind of enjoying the actual interactions and stuff with the characters and stuff. But again, welcome on in. You may see me have to spin soon to choose a new job because I'm very close to hitting 51 with our monk. So we might before stream ends be changing our job again. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tar yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties, I'd have half the mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Me, dressed up as a space cat. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Hrothgar, I do believe it's time to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedents and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. I really should have took my helmet off before I started doing these moments, because that helmet is Crystal Tar Quest series has now been available from the Outlandish man. He's referred to as Outlandish Man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete a certain quest in the Crystal Tar set. Really? And while you're granted the respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tar and see what the ancient secrets may be gleaned. Oh, so before I can even go on to like Heaven's Word, I have to do Crystal Tar shit? Okay. Right, the amount of chatting I'm doing with folks, I'm gonna take the fucking helmet off just so I can feel like I have an actual conversation with folks, or at least it looks like I'm not fucking just looking like a fucking dead astronaut most of the time. I have no context for the Final Fantasy story since besides 15, this is my first Final Fantasy for context. Started 14 this December, and I just finished the newest expansion, but I don't think AR is weak. I'd say it's the foundation of things to come, and laying the ground is often a thankless job. I agree. I think a lot of people like kind of overlook the importance of knowing what you learn in AR going forward and how that affects everything, because you can't really, it's kind of hard to understand the repercussions and the immense scale of the outcomes in the like areas and the stories to come if you don't understand the world itself that's all set in. And I think sometimes that is overlooked, and I think sometimes that is maybe not considered when people are referring to like how good AR is or isn't. You know Wineport has nothing to do with wine, but you also know a guy in Costa Del Sol makes wine. His whole life is about wine. Without Gold Quest, you would never know this. I wouldn't, and I enjoyed learning that, Nikki. I enjoyed learning that. The Faceless Helmet is best for emotional situations. When it's one of those things where it's like, I think they're crying, and I can't comfort them. Pfizer down. Also, sorry for spelling mistakes. English is your third language, and also it's 2:30 for me. That is absolutely fine, Danny. It's one of those ones where it's like 1:30 in the morning for me here as well. It's late, and It's one of those ones where spelling mistakes are going to happen to the best of folks. Never mind someone like yourself who has it as a third language, never mind as a first language, and that's all good. Not a problem there at all. You'll find that even the most correct spelt sentences put into this chat will be completely remixed by my dyslexia anyway. So even with the best intention and all the correct spelling, I'm still gonna read it wrong. No one underestimates its importance. It just doesn't make it drag any of this. I guess for me it hasn't dragged though. I like world building. Like I find joy in world building. I think world building excites me, so maybe that's why I don't see it as a drag so much. I think both things are true. I think it's noticeably the weakest part of the game, but also laying the foundations for literally everything that comes after, and therefore still very important. Yeah, I guess it is about preference. Do you prefer like raw plot, or do you prefer world building, or do you have a mix of both? I quite enjoy world building. I quite like understanding the minutiae of the world around. I've just realized there's a shit ton of quests to do in here as well, so I might have to make a stream to do these ones. Oh, and Corvus Highlands. As well. How many is in Corvus Highlands? We might have a few characters go through some quest cleanup, actually, now to think about it. Not just Shroud, not just Fanalan, but Corvus Highland and here, which is not the worst. Like, I probably put Corvus Highlands in here into one stream. Try playing ARR and post-ARR 5 or 6 times to say that. Well, I'll probably never feel compelled to do that, because I think the thing for me was that, like, in other MMOs, Vegeta, I'd have to build a new character every time if I wanted to try a new class, where with the fact that I can just job switch whenever I feel like it, for me anyway, makes it so I will rarely ever want to make a new character. You know? Because that's always the crux of things for me, is that, like, I'm always making new characters in other games because I can't do everything on the one character. Where this MMO is so unique, and it's like, you don't have to if you don't want to, and for the most part, I don't think I want to. Like, I can't think of any notion where I would feel like I would want to do another character, unless I was having to, like, be in a different server. And even then, I would strongly just consider moving my character servers and paying for the server transfer. Also, yes, I agree, gold quests are important, but tell my HD brain that just engages autopilot after 5 seconds of what seems unnecessary knowledge. That's fair. I've heard a few people say that there. My partner has the same problem, where he's just like, yeah, cool, skip. Where am I going? Okay, behind me is where I'm going, okay. So not inside. Oh, there's quite a few here, actually. Quite a few here indeed. I've never been to this. I always go this direction when I've been here, so I've rarely been down here. Oh, holy shit. This is quite a pretty area. Oh god, look at that dragon. Holy fuck. Oh, you did not have a good time, did you? The Levs? But you're not the Levs. What are you? Or whomst are you? Whomst are you? Why, if it isn't Brothgar Lagash himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest, and what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity to speak must be surely refer to the anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite, however, you came to know of this in any matter All knowledge of the project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But this is something to me to ponder over in private. And you are here now, and your services will, if I'm certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you though, however, the adventure that we have in mind is no simple excavation. It's an unprepared and an incautious adventurer could very well find himself in an unplanned and unpleasant journey to foul solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Sure. I'd rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Hrafgar, I thought that was you. Who's shouting at me? Oh shit, it's Sid. Oh god, what the hell was that? It just entered my chat. I try not to skip, and I made a rule for myself never to skip any MSQ dialogue, but my issue with Gold Quest, for example, is that I read it, but my brain doesn't retain the knowledge. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, imagine that, like, again, your brain sort of just is, like, kind of already feeling pressured to just make sure you're gaining MSQ, and that it's probably just overworked at that point. You're like, this is too much. And I get that, Does that say I'm also Does that say dyslexic? What the fuck are all those weird symbols? I have no idea what that is. What brings you to Saint Coinix? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you in another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe? Yes? No? I see you two are already acquainted. Well, that as well. Master Gorland, our intrepid hero, was caught wind of a forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? I'm glad to see you aboard, Hrafgar. You don't have the faintest idea of what you volunteered to do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. That's just evil. It overlaps. Vanish. I got it, don't worry. Oh, that's difficult. It was very difficult. Welcome on into the Discord server as well, Danny. Thank you for joining us. Massively appreciated. So as a Cornic have tasked us with the unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and its present endeavor aims to develop even more deeply into civilization's mysteries than ever before. But you know that look, in the event that you'll feel ill-equipped to contribute to much on the subject of the Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemon can precisely achieve. Nero told Skiva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Oh, I destroy it. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the ultimate weapon, the lesser moon Dalamon before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants of the era with the utmost caution, and it must be analysed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniac legatus wield one of these weapons. It was thought that which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Is this like endgame content for ARR? I assume it is. For 7 millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep in the underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming 7th Astral Era. It now stands revealed in all splendor, a gleaming spear of a crystal pointed towards the bosom of the heavens. I'm not saying anything yet. Okay. We believe this tower to be a repository of much ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by a formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set a foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The Its Sentinels, the sons who won't call them, is the first barrier to which we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It has been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted in the air. We ever destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Seems a bit overkill, destroying the statues. Surely there's like a fucking key or something. My colleagues and I are ill-suited negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, we are to gain access to the tower secrets. We must employ the service of experienced adventurer. It will be a difficult and dangerous Brovgar, but I think you can know finer man for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say that you had a taste for the deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much and more to be done before we begin an expedition proper. Take this time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Okay. Was that the MSQ though? Well, I guess that's not really the MSQ. Although, I'm curious about it. Because, like, right now it's telling me to go back here. To apparently where Nikki is? Should I talk to him again, or should I just go back to do an MSQ chat? What's the crack here? What's the steer? Or will that send me into the tower, which I don't really want to do. That's not MSQ, but you do need to do it to continue MSQ at a point. Right, I'll go back to MSQ and I'll return to it when I have to do it. When it becomes a necessity, I'll look at it again. There is a crystal tower, and it's mandatory for MSQ after a point. Okay, cool. So then I'll look at it then. Right now I need to, I guess, talk to Minfilia, who's somewhere here, I assume. What are these? It's defining powers, manic manner, Blufferstone, Nikki. I don't think Nikki is an objective. That'd be an odd one if she was. Who are all these folks though? Like, what do they plan on giving me? Oh, that's so many things. Oh, is that all like the hard mode versions of the dungeons? Right, I'll have to come back here at some point. Hey Nikki, thank you for pointing at the door. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Thankfully not anymore. Those blue quests unlocked various stuff. Okay. Wild that those emotes are licking the text you said. Wild. Oh, fuck is Alpha now? I saw that kind of well. Fuck her, new digs her fancy. Fuck, I barely got speaking, but everyone's busted their way in. Pistol is required to start past 2.5. So you got a good deal of time before it's required. Oh, okay. Well, it's certainly spacious. So many fucking hard mode versions of dungeons out there. I just saw. I'm gonna have to spend a character doing them, but like, the problem is they'll all level me up, so I might not even be able to do them until I go into fucking Heavensward. I might have to go back and do them then. Because I know if I do the hard mode dungeons, any of my characters that are level 50, they're all gonna fucking level up. And I don't have many left at level 50. My ears are saved for Mephilia or whatever AR voice acting. Yeah, for now at least, thank God. Her delivery has been pretty poor. I haven't minded some of the other voice actors, but Mephilia's has been pretty bad this run. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare independence. I'm gonna hold off reading any more. Just a wee heads up for the folks in chat here. Maybe you're caught in the ad break there. I just don't want them being missing out on like actual MSQ because that's kind of shitty. But yeah, chat, I'm in a kind of in a bind because I still have Wanderer's Palace. I'm a poor keep, Fierce Serious, all of the hard versions of the dungeons, right? All of the hard versions of the trials, plus the Lost City of Amadapur, Hullbreaker Isle, and stuff that I can't even read because my tracker is blurred out because it's clearly a fucking because it's clearly a fucking spoiler. I have so many things I have to do, and I don't know how I'm going to do them all. Voice acting does get better than it from Heavensward, but now when I hear AR in a stream, I just cringe. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I don't know when I'm going to get through all of them, because I do want to do all of them. Here's the thing. I want to do all of them, but like the road to 90 buff is making it difficult for me to be able to approach certain content without the risk of over leveling. Like in some ways it's fucking difficult, and it just means that I'm gonna have to come back to a lot of like ARR content in Heavensward or in Stormblood, because I'm kind of shocked by the amount of dungeons that are in Heavensward, or not Heavensward, sorry, the amount of dungeons that are in A Realm Reborn. Like there's so much content in A Realm Reborn. Like it's kind of nutty. Like it is kind of nutty. But welcome back from the advert chat. Welcome all back in. You got like 2 Bibles of side quests to do. That's why I'm trying to get so many of the side quests done before I leave ARR. It's just so I don't have to come back for them, you know? Like that's why I'm doing those now. So I don't so I get like I build up the world, but then I also get the world building I want, and also I don't have to come back for them. I personally recommend them focus MSQ. The blue quest is story quest for pacing reasons, and the gold ones are just good for when you can overwhelm you and burn you out. Well, here's the thing, Danica, right? I have to kind of, depending on what I'm leveled, what I spin into, right? I have to like adhere to whatever the level is, right? So if I spin into like Marauder right now, I haven't quite put him into Warrior yet. This didn't get a chance to. But he's like level 34. I'll probably get him into Warrior, do the Warrior quest and stuff. But I'll still have to maybe do gold quests just to like get levels up, you know, because I can't do the MSQ for a while. So I will be doing a lot of that as we go through it. ARR has a lot of padding despite them trimming it out. It's not even like the quests, man. It's like I'll look, like if I look at it here, right? So like I'll show you here. Like I've got this sitting here, right? So this is all my my tracker so far, what I've been able to go through. And obviously I've got it set so it doesn't give me any spoiler stuff. So things that I haven't done yet or things that would be considered a spoiler or you know, they're blocked. But I look at this dungeon list here and I'm like, need to do Wondrous Palace, need to do MMORPG, need to do Fire Sirius, need to do all these hard versions, need to do Lost City of Amapur, need to do Hullbreaker Isles, need to do like all this stuff down here. And then I still have to also do like the Realm Reborn Relic stuff, the Bowl of Embers, like the hard versions, and all these other ones as well. And I'm just looking at them like, and I'm kind of like, Christ, that is so much content just in a Realm Reborn. Like that's wild. That is actually wild. And I haven't even touched the fucking raid yet. Well, I do. That's fair. I don't need to do them. I want to do them. The only thing I will say is that I also need to do them because at some point I will get characters leveled up beyond others. And I'll run out of things to do. So I'll need to do them by nature of just having access to them to be able to give my characters like stuff to do to level up at some point. It's like, you know, a little bit of one, a little bit of there. We shall be henceforth beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean lands. On the contrary, the Anti-Sentient and I will endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that will not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. On us, our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea. For Eorzea. I kind of fucked that up because I'm tired. We're missing someone. Oh, yeah. Eorzea is back at the other place. For a moment of your time, Brovgar, I would speak of Elidibus. Oh fuck, there is Eorzea. Pardon me the intrusion, my lady, but the manner which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Balisian have been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. We have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. The wards are beyond circumvention. How did it come under attack? They would have most certainly have raised an alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But those who lack the gift of the knowledge of both... Oh, no. Contact our agents in the field at once. If aught to be befallen the students of the Balisian, we may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to seek the contrary, we continue to assume the worst. Accordingly, we must need to seek in your source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possibly the others of the homeland are possessed by such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are like to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet in our unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next? A wanderer? A visit from crimson-clad Ascian? Perhaps an ultra? A puce? And which of our allies will they fall next? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When we shattered the crystal darkness and cast out Eorzea, I dared to hope that we would find a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and he might yet return. Upon that point I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations, and dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work here that I do understand, Hrothgar. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed in the mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and what to end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know what will rise and meet as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I literally just nodded at you, lady. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. Much luck. However, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to the private affairs with which my blessings. Should anything arise, I will be informed. Cree? Where are you? I think ridiculous is the wrong word. I look out of sorts in my armor. Oh shit. Your intercession, it was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the Seventh Astral Era and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too I shall. So too shall I. We labor not to cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. Do you see? Oh, a Realm Awoken. Shit, I got a Realm Awoken achievement. The fuck is that? Complete the main scenario quest built on a stone. Oh, okay, so just a specific quest point. Fair enough. Still waters? Oh shit, okay. Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce has become a make myself at home when I received the request assistance from Amagina and the Sons of Mineral Concern. It would appear that the storehouse and horizon has been a target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. Only now that the concern's annual audit do the pattern become more apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what may imply. Kinda just grinned at her. There. The brass blades charged with investigating the fees believe that some of the concern are selling the crystals at a profit. Alas, they have yet to be unable to identify the likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have yet grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene in the stolen goods, but merely in the monetary value. And if there is ever the possibility that the thief did not act in self-interest, but in the service of Primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for the horizon at the earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola, and when you arrive, she and Fancred have already begun the preliminary investigation. I am very confident that you three will get to the bottom of these thefts, and only if our fears are proved unfounded when you do. That's why I take the helmet off. Like, he only nods, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. Could you imagine, like, just seeing a still helmet and be like, Right, where am I going? Ah, Funnelland, okay. Okay, Funnelland. And then... It's like in the area, right? Yeah. Ah, Brofar, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length for the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great plans to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but the time might be better spent in conversing with the Fufu Lupa. He's an officer charged with leading the investigation, and I'd be only repeating what he related to me. If what eluded my attention may not elude yours. Okay. I need to speak to Philippian tubes. Oh, hello there, Brokar. Was it? Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business these thefts, and yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it's greater than... but never mind that. I have news for you to share. A short while ago, a driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt the inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints of the Royal Allegan Sunway. The car bolted off in the Eastern Fatherland, where, thank the gods, I hear our colleagues were able to apprehend him without further incident. It's a speeding carriage. That would seem curious for thieves with such a proven cunning, yet the Amazon do have a foothold in the Eastern Fatherland. And with their cargo, did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could be. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, and but I fear I'm bearing disappointing news. On second thought, perhaps good news after all. Thancred, where have you been off to? I'd figured everything was under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check on our Amishal friends. And wouldn't you believe it, it happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help friends of the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of summons. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they'd ever seen. The stolen crystals, on their hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose there's no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, brother. I look so out of sorts. I look so out of sorts on my fucking... Against all expectation, it would seem that Amishal is in this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, we have replenished the stores of crystals exhausted during the last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is anyone else would go through such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. I cannot be half of dealing with simple thieves. Their motives were profit. Why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we're missing something. And what I think about it might be, I shall inform Eorzea of our progress and lack thereof. Fair?
Now then.
Oh shit. Actual fucking voice dialogue.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
You tell him, Taliesin.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
Wait, what?
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Was Thancred fucking accusing Eorzea of trying to fucking chat up a girl? Is that what was going on there? Oh, okay.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Interesting, because that's going to be one of the It's gonna be one of the fucking rulers of Ulda. Let's see. That one looks like a one that I would probably wear as DPS, honestly. Or as a melee DPS. But I think I've got better at the minute thanks to Nikki. We'll take a tank on one because you never know. Well, and then I can always get the healing one later. Well, in this next one. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of better suggestion, I say we try and pick it up of the Fifalupa's brain again. Who knows what if we find together? We might find stuff in the use nestled away in it. Fifalupa, let's go. But it's good to see you return. I've given some the thought of the matter, and I just have hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Oh shit, I need to fucking charge my phone. I'm a fucking dickhead. I haven't charged my phone all night. Things like fucking 50%. God, I'm a dumbass. Calm yourself, Fifalupa. What is the disturbing possibility in which you speak? I was contemplating how these fuse activities skipped unnoticed since for so long, and it can't be. What if someone among our ranks is conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst. It would be unfortunate if our fears were proved unfounded, Fifalupa. Indeed, for the reasons security concerns, I decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location. Their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But what if such shipment was surely be well guarded? Would thieves as wily as wily in our ranks be open to risk confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither of us could concern to be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, it might be instead elect to carry out a transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let's say, a lone Mikyote miner, traveling without an escort, just so as not to attract undue attention. So yourself? But you see, the concern may well elect to do, but the travel of such cargo would be such a strenuous task indeed. This miner could certainly need the rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to the Hammerlia? Fine spot for rest. Would you not agree, Brockar? You lie in wait for the north, and I shall do the same in the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. He's the fucking leaky fucking vessel, isn't he? After getting all the key information, he just ran off to tell someone it. Call me a cynic, but I wouldn't be surprised if the thieves lay down their arms to surrender. See, you can prepare to offer some encouragement. I'm sorry, but that guy literally fucked the way off as soon as he got that information. I got a feeling that Fankrit and Ishtola know that, but it wasn't. Maybe it's presented to me in a way that even I discerned that, but that's what it feels like anyway to me. Maybe it's not the case, but it's what it feels like to me. Like it seems like the obvious. Unknown Ravager? Get decked, idiot. Oh shit, he's a monk too. Get punched, idiot. Fucking feel the god hand. Anyone else looking god-handed? Oh, they're looking god-handed. Oh man. Get god-handed. They got god-handed. Right. Of course, she's told to fucking pretend to be a minor. Stubborn to the last, expected. You're unarmed? Yeah, of course. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Fanland no less. I suppose this is the first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them. Aye, all the same taste of a facial tattoo, blue in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Fankert, if you were so good as to attend to outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then, Fufalupa will want to hear about their meeting with the thieves. I haven't ruled him out as a suspect though. In my own head anyway. Like I still see him as a suspect. I don't care if it was a Lamincian fucking faction. He fucking divvied off real fast to fucking report someone to someone. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service in Horizon. But we've not yet been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying a traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the units of the Blades dispatched to detain him and made good of his escape. Well, for the love of... And how did you manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the summits we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he's quite strong, a sea wolf, Lamincian born, and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him and you'll have my word on it. You're the fucking working with him. I see. Pray keep me appraised of the developments. Put him in the bin. He is clearly the one involved here. Yes? He's not next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is ended, friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow the word the duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another look of stoic nods? I'm glad they fucking acknowledged it. You do, don't you? Okay, that's quite funny. That's actually really fucking funny. The fact that the writing is self-aware enough makes that quite good. I like that. Oh shit, I'm gonna get the standard spectrum back for this one. The Mother of Exiles, okay. The other sent it to bid me well to take you to Vesper Bay, where young Alfino waits with coming most eagerly. It was requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I don't privy to details. While you do whatever it is Alfino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitor's brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. He's right there. He's right there. He's listening right there. Fucking slap him. Let me fucking... That guy right there. Fucking suspect number one. Let me take a picture of some bitch. You're getting a picture taken. You're the fucking suspect. Fucking put you in my records, son. Fuck, he's going up in the conspiracy board, chat. He's going up in the conspiracy board. He's the motherfucker. It's clearly fucking playing silly buggers with us. Believe, yeah. Conveniently fucking, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't do it. He's conveniently subdued and got away. You're late, no matter. I know where our visitors are heading. From what I have been able to gather, vessels belong to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Orphid? Well, the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent are ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors on this arrival, well state their ship. I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best of circumstances. Needless to say, it'd be very interesting to hear their tale. More importantly, they know about the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such could prove most useful. We'd be fools not to pursue this opportunity to think, come with me to Ul'dah Brogar. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm rarely mistaken, we'll find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, they seem too fair to assume that may be pursued by some. If not, then who better than you'd have in hand if the event should unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. You brought me all this way to tell me to go to Ul'dah, you fucking asshole. It's wild that he's like, here, meet me in the shifting sand. Meet me at the fucking sands just to go to fucking Ul'dah. I need 20 more 1000 XP to level up. Ish. Probably 4 more quests soon. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, I have not the leisure to launch a formal petition. Time is of the essence. While I may ask you to summon your superior, allow me to plead my case, and surely you can grant us a small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know is kind well. I hope that you find me more to your liking. Alphino Livier, at your service, friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in the part of the world that, at least, a few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associates in the quicksand, where you will explain your situation to us, and we shall see that you're aught we could do to help. Me looking like a fucking astronaut? Are we literally going back to the... Okay, that's not too bad. I thought we were going back to the fucking old base, and I was going like... Alphino, I'll fucking kill you. Alphino, I will fucking kill you. Corpse glue? The fuck is he providing? Interesting. I'll grab that at some point. I don't mind Alphino, honestly. It's just I don't want to go back to the Wicked Sands. It's more of a like, I don't want to go back there. Pick a better place to go back to. Like, I'm sure Alphino was dead on. Like, I genuinely don't have an issue with Alphino.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doman, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Yes, Sam Regal.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doman was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. and so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning, and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
The mutant Makote?
I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Gary? You all seem to be very into this character. Well,
Be that as it may,
maybe I've
Ul'dah
misunderstood
is no
that.
friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
She showed up before the aura were erased. Oh, okay. There were no aura at the time, so they used a modified Makote head. Oh, for a while there was no such. There was so much speculation how harsh she looked. Ooh.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Why mine? I don't talk. This fucking scene is funny when you're playing on Ura yourself. I can imagine because like it's probably very disjointed in that way. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would I please to listen to them. Suffice to say, however sacrifices have been made, though it shames me to beg more than I already have offered, so much desperation compels me. Because, sir, if you be associated with sparkling provisions, I think it all would go a long way to lessen the suffering of our people. Can I just give her a bunch of money? I'd like to give her money. Or like, if people can give me supplies that I can give. Hells, why didn't you say sooner, Brovka? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant has encouraged his entourage. We're due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See? But just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for a lot in advance. Go and call the Ferduri and Catherine at the Sapphire Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's orders to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them the letters. That should set them straight. Okay, cool. I go. I assume they're. Oh, they're in literally the city. Okay. Did I forget to put my horns on today? I take it the original design was meant to be more elongated in the horns, much like that character model then. And that, but I guess they thought better of it when they finally released them. Here it is, the dialogue that made us made you hate Dodos. Am I going to get that dialogue right now? She's the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momody's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Oh God, are we about to get fucking these types of people? I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me if any man what can earn it for us deserves to go home. Yeah, you know, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That's a rather odd request. May I have been misheard your instructions? You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They're going to start to expect it. Oh God, I hate them. Oh God. Oh God. They're those people, chap. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. People that want to blame victims of war for being victims of war and not just fucking pull themselves up by their bootstraps. I want to throw balls at them. That shit infuriates me. Thank you very much for the follow, A Bennett. Hopefully I said your name correctly. If I didn't, I do apologize. Just very late here. It's near 2:30 in the morning, so my ability to read correctly is somewhat stilted. They didn't give you much trouble, did they? Good. Now go tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Oh, well. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expected. Mistress Momody is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General your situation. I think he'd be most pleased with his reply. You did just fine. I appreciate it, Bennett. I appreciate it. I am fucking thoroughly dyslexic as well, so you factor in it's like 2:30 in the morning plus dyslexia. It's just a shit show for me, reading wise. We've been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. You should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You've done so much for Master Alphino. I swear that we shall return the favour. No, not as owed, young Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. A small favour you fairly won with your words, and all with the words that you must win with the favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing is so unpalatable that will require them to, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep, come the Flame General waits upon us in the Royal Promenade. What class is Alphino technically? Like, what job does he? I often look at his gear and like that white, kind of like box he carries on his hip. And I do often wonder, like, what is his job specifically? Like, if he was in a combat situation, what is his job? Oh, he's Scholar. Okay. Okay. Wait, is that his tome? Am I to assume that's his tome then? A pleasure, Bakar. You're already inside. Let us not keep you waiting. It's like, it's me, yo boy, warrior of light. You know, cool guy I am. Oh, it's cracked my knee there.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last.
He's a
To mark this
academian.
auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest
Geek blend
treasures
of
our humble
arcanist and
nation
scholar.
has to offer.
Oh. Academician? I'm an academician? Academician? I feel like I'm saying it wrong.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
So it's one of those ones where it's kind of like if there was a red mage equivalent to the summoner and the scholar. Kind of like that?
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Oh, that is sad. Oh, that is very sad. Also kind of haunting. Hearing a dead woman's voice is kind of haunting.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty.
Some NPCs have classes unique to them with skills and abilities players lack. That makes sense.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
You know what the worst part is, though? The Syndicate could easily afford to house and help these people and not even see probably a percentage of their coffers
I, for
go
one,
dry.
think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Who's even here? Is this your first time playing for the game? Yeah, this is the first time playing for the game. To kind of give folks who maybe aren't like new here a bit perspective, we do a unique approach to the actual game itself, where I have to play the class that basically luck grants me. And what I mean by that there is that for each section of the game, be it Around Reborn, Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers, etc., I have a level cap of 51, 61, 71, 81, 91, etc. If I get a job up to that specific cap, which currently it's at 51, I have to then spin a wheel, which will then determine my job that I play for the rest of that content until I get that job to 51. Now, that in itself is a maddening approach, and it's quite fun, but quite maddening. What makes it even worse for me, or somewhat more fun and chaotic for me, is that the chat once a day can spend channel points to spin that wheel. So just say I'm getting, you know, a little bit too far in the MSQ for some folks, they can go, fuck that, I'm hitting this button, you're changing your job, and then I have to spin a wheel and then change to a different job. And we've been doing that system. So this is my first playthrough, but also with a rather fun, but sometimes cruel job wheel roulette system. So yeah, this is my first time going for it with that on top of it.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call
That's not fair. That's not fair, Vegeta. It's been Monk, it's been Nikki, it's been Cass, it's been Panda. There's been quite a few people who've done that to me now. Come on, not just him. It's actually close to where the OG players had to do. Back when you level secondary class, they get a job. That's kind of interesting. That actually mirrors what the OG players had to do. Oh, come on, bro. I thought we was done with this. I know. I don't think it's right to blame you, Monk. It's happened. Like multiple people have done it to me now. You're not. You're but amongst a privileged few that have done it to me so far, and will do it again. I see no ill will when it's been done to me.
The law is the law.
That's a very great statement, my guy. Oh my god, it's such a fun way to approach it. Once I get to 90, I pick a class I can't stand, get that to 15 and decide if I want to stick with it, and then flip a go like back and forth. I'm going to wait till the break is done before we read anymore. I'll always remember that terrible time. It was funny though, Vegeta. It was very funny. No, perfect timing. But yeah, I have to wait to we're at the break before we continue on. Because again, I don't want our friends who've just joined us missing out on anything. So, calm down, PC. The breaks are unfortunate, but they do keep the channel running. And then once they're gone, we won't see them for another 50 minutes afterwards. We're already almost halfway through the break anyway. But yeah, I do need to, and every time I talk about the system, I do need to give a shout out to John Sense, but I will wait till we're at the break to give them the shout out so that people understand the context of the shout out. Because again, John Sense has been the architect of this system, and it's one of those ones where I would feel very guilty not to give him his flowers in that sense. I think we're almost out of it though. 20 seconds or so. Oh no, 8 seconds apparently. So you should be back, chat. The architect and the one who suffers from it the most. Welcome back, chat. So that's that. So I just read that there. Oh my god, such a fun way to approach it. Once I do 90, I pick a class I can't stand, get the 15 to decide if I stick with it or not, and then I flip class I like, go back and forth. I've leveled up quite a few of them so far. Bennett went through quite a bit, and again, the architect of this system is John Sense. He streams as well. I put his channel in wrong there. Here's John Sense's actual channel, not Joe Sense. John Sense. He's the one who developed the wheel system, and he suffers from it quite a bit because his chat, just like mine, is chaotic. And at any point, they're just like, what if we just change it up a little bit? And it's fun. It's fun. But I need to give him a big shout out. He's one that's put us on this path. Very good friend of mine as well. Very much worth checking out. Tell him I sent you. Tell him I sent you. Lovely guy. Really kind-hearted man. You're in good company in that place. But yeah, that's the system we're going with now. Before I continue the story, I'll show you what the current wheel looks like. So the current wheel system we have in place is that this wheel here. And so far the options are sorted. So we got like Conjurer, Dragoon, Marauder, Monk, Red Mage, Rogue, and Summoner / Scholar. Another part of the system as well is that like folks in the channel can spend channel points to add in more entries of a certain job. So if they want to, you know, if you people want me to be a Conjurer, that should be realistically White Mage at this point, but I'll change that now actually. So if people want me to be a White Mage, they can influence the wheel and add in more of a certain option. For example, right now, these monk need to come out because no monk, I'm currently a monk right now. So these monk need to come out. But these are the classes I've not gotten to 51 yet. But people can weigh the wheel in a certain way by sending channel points and forcibly influence a chance for me to actually play those classes forever in. And the wheel's only going to get more chaotic as time goes on, because as we enter Havensward, we are also going to put in the crafters and gatherers, and again, people can add more crafters and more gatherers to the wheel, and we will then have to continue the game as a crafter or a gatherer. So there's so many ways to make me deviate from the actual MSQ. I'm brave. The whole idea behind it is to try and see as much of the game as possible, and to not necessarily always be beholden to, you know, the obvious things or the obvious approaches by just doing dungeons all the time. For example, today I spent a large majority of my day doing every quest on all the Lenoshas, every single quest, and you know, the idea behind that there was I wasn't going to spend time just doing dungeons all day, but also it allows me to, you know, see what's going on in Lenosha, see all the like characters, get an understanding for the motivations of the people in those specific areas, learn a bit about the actual areas themselves, learn a bit more about the histories of those actual like parts of Eorzea that you wouldn't necessarily find outside of the actual MSQ dialogue. Like we learned a lot about like how, you know, Costa del Sol actually originally started off as a plantation that was owned by the people, and that, you know, the guy coming in kind of bought it over. And actually there's that, we learned about that divide between the people who like once claimed Costa del Sol as their own home and then turned into this like billionaire's paradise, and just learning little things in the animosities in those, you know, in the lore and in those people like that. There are small little details that paint a more vibrant and more informed picture of Eorzea. So the idea is that we're not just always going in a dungeon, because dungeon has lore, dungeon has story, but if you run a dungeon 100 times, you're not learning a new story. You're not learning new lore. You're just killing at a guy. And that's fun, but it's not necessarily educational or lore driven. And I like to learn. I like to understand where I'm in. And so these ideas are bred by a desire to like not just conform to like typical MMORPG MMORPG playthrough, but more to kind of fully bring myself into the actual Final Fantasy game, because like Final Fantasy games are noted for just being wonderfully written stories, and so this idea kind of pushes me in those directions and will force me to learn more. Right.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
I hate this guy already.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
This guy's a dickhead.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domans Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse.
I love this approach. I shed many tears and fallen in love with this game. Side quests enhance the story. Also, I have wanted that turtle in the middle of that table since I laid eyes on it. Is it a possible thing you can get?
Exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
Oh shit, okay.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman Refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
My turtle boy. Oh, well, I hit Ul'dah. I hit Ul'dah now.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I feel like I need to let Titan destroy Ul'dah.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Or was it Ifrit? Maybe it was Ifrit. No, Ifrit was the Limitians. I feel like I need Titan to destroy Ul'dah, just to send him a message.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray,
Ifrit was Ul'dah one? Okay, well,
sincerest apologies.
and I want Ifrit to fucking burn down Ul'dah.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity.
You tell Worldbun.
The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
Just save the turtle. I'll save the turtle for you, Bennett. Don't worry. We're burning down the
But
rest.
this
Gold
neither
is
the time
remarkably
nor place
fireproof.
for that discussion.
I never liked Ul'dah for this reason. I always knew they were just shitty capitalists, right? Like I was always aware of that, right? Doesn't make it any easier to make me change my mind, you know? I don't think I'm going to be able to level up tonight, chat. I might have to call it after this quest. It's getting really fucking late. I observed Lolorito is afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Often I wondered a man so skilled at weighing where things would be so incapable of seeing the value of people, but no waste of words on him. Excuse me. When the Domans are yet of any need of aid, everyone follow me to the halls of flames. If the next few quests can be done rather quickly dialogue-wise, maybe, but I cannot push this too long. Like, I'm already up later than I normally am. Like, I'm normally streaming way longer than I normally stream. But, like, I'm also, as you can see, chat, like a sliver away of 51. And I'm like, I really need to get to that 51, though. I really like to end the stream on a level up. The Syndicate has spoken and see no point in moving in the matter to reconsidered. The Monetarists have had an interesting positions clear. I agree, well that's not an option. Nor Limsa or Gordania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our domain friends confined to ships. God's the foot of the hurled in these airless holds and hope with better treatment. What that I could have more time and find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of great nations. You're not concerned more Dona, are you? Mephilia, this is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the decision I do. We wish to preserve that which is ours, especially if we believe they're under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while the people suffer. And I believe the question is Sultana to accept a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days. Excellent. I shall keep you informed. You're not reaching the next trial history regardless. Oh, definitely not. Like, the idea wasn't to reach the trial, it's more just to hit 51, Vegeta. Hey, Gary, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out of it, Master Alpha, no. The headquarters of the Order, the Scions of Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it's frequented by mercenaries and other men of faction, and lacks the comforts of the well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have a need of able-bodied individuals willing to work frontier hands, hard labour, lest you doubt not to save food and shelter by the way of reward. Terms not unlike those in which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. No, I will not hear a word against our beloved Ul'dah. Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being one of the most obvious. They can accommodate us? We shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of the people goes in one hand to hard labour for few comforts, as I told you. But before there remains the matter of how we may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which is doing no small feat considering the distance at their present condition. May have Uldanian Adventurers Guild can be assistance. Look for me there on Bratfar. Lady Guri, if you find your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Like, the idea is not to reach the trial, it's just to fucking get, like, the by the looks of things, 15,000 XP. And at a rate of 4,000 XP a go, I need to do 5 quests. If I've got the math correct on that one. If I'm getting around 4,000 a pop, I need to do 5 fucking quests. Which is, like, not a hard thing to do. But they are wordy getting to those quests. Like, there's just, like, it could take me 20 minutes doing 5 quests or even an hour, depending on how wordy and, like, long the cutscenes are. So it's just one of those ones where I'm just like, I really want it, but it's hard to do. Like, I could do a guild test right now, and the guild test would just level me up. I could do a guild test. Chat, should I do a guild test? The talking makes me sleepy. I have to play earlier in the day, or else you're a chap. I mean, I'm a full-time carer in Bennett, so I have no choice but to stream later. Because I spend most of the day doing care stuff. So, like, I'll wake up at like 9 in the morning-ish, and then I'll do care stuff till about 6:30, 7 o'clock at night, and then I get time to stream. 4K would be 4 MSQ if you reach. Would it be really? No, because oh yeah, no, it would be, wouldn't it? It would be. It wouldn't be 5, it would be 4. We're concerned that Doman Refugees will find a journey to Revenant's toll too much to bear. Too long they have sequestered aboard the ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone the limbs of which mine Mistress Momoli can enough to accommodate the Domans in which it's time we're ready to Mordona. Healthy enough to travel, they embark as soon as the transport has been secured, and those weak will once be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. You're an absolute fucking champ, Emoti. I'm a teacher. I play a little before school and after. I mean, fair fucking play, you just gotta get the time in there where you can. What news? Transportation remains the greatest obstacle in general. It is not what the Mortal Flames can do. I fear that exceeds our mandate. We are a smaller number, may have been going unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government feels the act, responsibility falls upon private citizens. I will engage the services of the 770 caravans of Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin our contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all has befallen the good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall have ever a friend in Ulda, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's toll, my lord. I like him at least. He seems at least a good fella. Well, it sounds like we have our work to do. Hey, Gary, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangements, shall we? I would trust you take the task with our Doman friends after you've rested your own weary legs, of course. What'd you say? I will take the fending one for now. Right. Chat, it's a bit cheaty because I need specifically 10,000 XP, which is about 3 quests. But I am sitting on this guild test right here, and a guild test only takes 10 minutes. And in theory, I should get enough bonus XP to potentially reduce the amount of quests by 2 to 1. I'm gonna lead the monk. I don't know if you are you still playing? Because I went to do a guild test and apparently I'm still in a group. I'm still in a group. I don't know if Monk can hear me. He may be dozing at the PC. Monk, can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna need to leave the group. I don't hear him. I don't see him. Right. 21 minutes? That's way too long. That's way too long. As we speak, the Domans arrived at departure of Vesper Bay, where they will be transported to the carriage at Ul'dah. That said, it's all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance coordinating their preparations. Brokar have you returned to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process. Though the grid is small and there are needs to be done, do it. Speak to the man named Hosen when arrive. Young near Yuguri tells me he has been designated the leader of the first group. The DPS curse indeed, champ. Especially when it comes to fucking guild tests that are like probably rarely done at this point, honestly. Like I was kind of Hail Marrying the guild test, I'm not gonna lie. Like the guild test is a Hail Mary because I just don't have time for a dungeon. And a dungeon technically would give me too much XP, so I was literally just going for the Hail Mary. Probably not the smartest thing, honestly. That's on me. But I don't want to stop the stream until we get... Okay, chat. Chat, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I have a fetch quest to do. I have a fetch quest to deliver some stuff. If I deliver... If I just speak with them down here, I'm going to get 5 grand. So I'm going to cheat a little bit and just hand in some of my fetch quests worth 5 fucking grand. Because where there's a will, there's a bit of a dubious way. So now I'll fly on the child's bed, which is disturbingly Peter Pan-esque. And we'll hand in these, as these are preludes. Here at the Nedrick's congregation, you must not have skill, said. I choose to warn you the dangers await. For this fortress built by Amadapori, ancient people who rose to power and acknowledged, and during the heyday of civilization, they built a magnificent structure on this. It was the splendor of the long-faded memory, which became the lair of which the lords of Dalamon were the Doomsday cult, in which the cultists have ever succeeded in summoning the voice sent to the wood-wielders come, and would kill adventurers who would be willing to keep the numbers in check. Why did it not go up? Chat, it didn't go up. Why did it not go up? It told me it was going to be worth 5 grand. It was just Gil. I'm so tired. I'm so tired that I mistaked Gil for XP. I'm a dumbass. Gil is good, but I am dumb. Okay. That one's XP though. That one's XP though. That's not kill. That's experience. Okay, we can still do this. We can still do this level of shithousery, Chad. We still have our mains. This will cut down. This one's definitely experience this time. Which is I'll go 5,000, which means we only need. Chat. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Yeah, this mount is... I don't... How do I phrase this? I have friends who have played this game for way longer than I have, and they garnish me with things that blow my mind without me asking for them. This mount is valued at 100 million gil. Oh, who goes there? Oh, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me a bit skittish and untrained chocobo. Dismal Darkhold is the name of the shiver up his spine, does not? The place is full infested the manner of fish and voice sent. Why, I've heard words status of some to life. When we guardians prove ourselves to be seeing our own defences, and the threat is simply too great. You'll see those ambitions, won't you? I spoke to him. Does it want me to do it now? Oh, it wants me to do it. Okay, well, that was too much to... Okay, well, you know what, chat? I just need to do the quest. I just need to do the quest. Why am I using that as transport? I'm not fucking... I was kind of trying to do some Hail Marys there, but like... I didn't think they would make me want to do. They would be like, do the fucking dungeon. I thought we'd like a lead up to doing the dungeon, like it'd be a separate quest to do the dungeon, but apparently not. Apparently not, because they're bastard men. Yep, they're bastard men, all right. Wait, is he just over here? Oh, he's just over here. Greetings, Alpha informed us that a sign will be arriving to help our preparations. I'm honored to meet you, many though shamed as well. I'm a great warrior who did not toss on such trivialities. I knew from a glance at the manner who were. I have too some skill in arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive the trifle, but I'm troubled to help me with the children who have been given my care. Most adept are staying hidden in my sight, and perhaps keen eyes has succeeded where I failed. You have my thanks, and pray seek the son Yosin, he can tell you more. Oh god damn it, I have to fucking children fucking playing hide and seek. You shitting me right now? I don't have the time for this, child. Just tell me where your friends are. Oh no, there. I'm Yosin, son of Hosen. Anybody coming to Costa Del Sol? I hear they're traveling by horse or drawn carriage. Oh, but don't you think they're queer? Giant birds are carrying people like ride horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help, though. They're just finishing to give a hide and seek, and the players are still hiding since Gary told us to take it really seriously. They won't move until they're found. Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you'll find them in no time. I hate this. Why are these children doing this to me? You get out. Oh, you're not using her, you. Oh, I'm Kukori. I didn't even know anyone else was. Wait, man, you're the one of those stallions, aren't you? No, Scions. Scions, you must know the Yugiri, right? Is she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Alright, now it's time for the go. Nice to meet you, Gosh. Alright, that's 1 out of 3. Well, there's the other one. Are you playing? No fair. Yosin didn't say it with adults. Get to ride the horseberry carriage. I don't know. Sounds scary. But Yosin says it's safe. I'll go. Alright. And the last one. Are they indoors? I wonder if they're one of them's indoors. I feel like that might be the case. Or upstairs. Oh, they're upstairs. I can see them. How'd you find me? Oh, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, Garleans didn't find me. Good. I'm glad the Garleans didn't find you. That would have been fucking awful. I know I'm sounding sarcastic to say that. I'm just really fucking tired. And I really just want to fucking get my level up before I go to bed. Wonderful. All children are kind of for hide and seek. I see you're curious, but it's quite simple, really. Lady Gary taught us the best the children know what to do in case the Guardians find us. I should hope that these days are behind us, but nevertheless take over knowing that you were prepared. Cool. I will take the one for casting. I need to do 3 more quests. 3 more quests because I'm like, I need 5k more, and I'm getting 2 more quests. 2 more quests because I'm getting double XP. I keep forgetting getting double XP. 2 more quests because then I'll get 1,000 between them. Yeah. Okay. 2 more quests. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the regular intervals. Family and I, including the stubborn old homie, will be traveling at the lead carriage together. The young Kakaru and I believe we almost went. Although I understand the ruler does regularly patrolled by brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you'd agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness, and I'll be ready to leave and inform our coachman. Yep, cool. Let's fucking go. Hopefully these quests are relatively quick-handed, so I can get my XP very fucking quickly. Eager to be off, are we? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about the runner. From the blades, he says we'll have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie is headed off the south bridge of Hammerley. Might need something to do with prying out, playing tricks, and of course, I don't want to play gamble to the business. If you know you handle yourself well in the fight, another story, but I think I might go ahead and do a quick look around, make sure the area is safe, and come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. And if you're satisfied with the clear way, meet us outside Horizon. Blades will tell me the road is safe, and then I reckon we can make it far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Cool, I can kill something for you. Me and my cool fucking cactar mount. Where? Oh fuck, down there, really? They really had to be like, okay, I'm gonna make you travel. I have a mountain minion problem. What's the problem? Is the problem that you need more? Because I have that problem, honestly. They cost too much, that's what. That's fair. I have the problem that I want more. I'm insatiable. I always need more. So there was a beastie, was being the operative word, eh? I'm saving up for a horse with my partner currently. Our house, sorry. They're like, are you going for, what size one are you going for? Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I had better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Praise my son, for he forgets his responsibilities preclude the acts of daring do. I've had to calm down the spend. Medium. We have a small currently. Yes, mediums are like, what, 25? 25 mil? But be as they may, we cannot help but envy you. We are able to call upon the heroes your strength and skill of Doma, and things have been very different. Sorry, but we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell well are forever lost to us. But lost but not forgotten. You, Eorzea, and Kingsman least of all. They fought with fiercest, and they all knew that well was in vain. She had every right to walk away and choose to stay. Food, shelter, and the promise of a better life, and this is more than we owe her. Hard does one even begin to repay such debt? In kind follower to she has given everything, we shall give to all our. Whatever work is to be done, and we shall do without question. Ditch digging, lay working, matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Whoa, what the fuck? I have 8 million gil right now. She has 4. So 12 all in the hole at the minute? Breadwinner. Hey, Mr. Brofgar. Kahura and I want to know why you became an adventurer. You knocked down your parents to gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, to go wherever the wind rose blooms. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in a lot of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Master Brofgar, but I got a question. What's the Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's the home of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, so you live there, you're friends. That means you're always there to protect us. Enough clear, it's my turn again. Mr. Brofgar, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go venturing. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Brofgar. That's not fair. Why does the using have to ask me questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer just like you one day? Oh man, I didn't get to choose the choice on that one. I wanted to tell him no. Really? And I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Brofgar. Won't forget it. Some medium one is 17 to 21 million gil. That's still substantial. Never mind all the furnishings for it as well. Jesus. I'm gonna get there at some point. I'm gonna get there at some point. I'm gonna be adventurer too. When we get the Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Brofgar and Lady Yuri. Oh yeah, you have the furnishings already. That makes sense then. You want to spend too much extra on them. Yeah, just like Mr. Brofgar and Lady Yuri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Poor kids, you should have saw me when I was starting out. I was dog shit. That's when crafting comes in handy. I will learn that firsthand at some point, I reckon. Wait, are you beside me, Monk? Why the fuck is that? It just says Monk synthesized a rare rod. Where the hell is he? Monk, where are you hiding? Make Moogle snaps. Sells like hotcakes. I'm not sure how I'm going to make money at some point. I imagine a lot of the Gatherer stuff makes money because people often need, like, crafting supplies, I assume. Like, part of me in my head is like, oh yeah, if I... Me? Hiding? I noticed. Funny you say that. The chat log betrayed you when it said you fucking synthesized a rare rod. I do fates. I buy stuff for the gems and then sell them on the market. Makes sense. Sell shards and crystals. Oh, okay, okay. Unabroad card. Take it the group has arrived. Excellent. What else? Then, no, I have matters here. You and Lady Yaguri should travel the River of the Soul forthwith. I fucking will, but in the meantime, I will take the one offending for now. I leveled up. Sean leveled up. Sean, I fucking leveled up. Sean, I fucking leveled up. Do you know what that means, Sean? Do you know what that means? Are you fucking ready? We're gonna fucking spin the wheel. Right, before that there, let's give it a little shuffle. Make sure that we have everything in order. I don't like it when everything looks too together. Like, for example, those summoners are like too together. And then we'll take one of those white mages and we'll put it in here. No whammy. So, well, here's the thing. White Mage is level 50 as well. So, for context, I'll show you what we're looking at right now, chat, okay? So, for context, right? For context, this is where our current thing stands, right? Dragoon, level 46. Rogue, 32. Marauder, 35. Technically should be a warrior by now. We'll fix that soon. White Mage only has 1 level of 50. Red Mage only has 1 level of 50. Summoner is 39. So there's a few here that will send us back quite a bit when it comes to the levels we will be doing. However, on Tuesday we're going to be starting our push through Ul'dah and doing all the stuff in Fanalan, all the gold quests in Fanalan. So it will get a bunch of experience going through those levels. So there's while we'll be sent back, we still technically the lack of scholar hurts. Well, because the scholar levels up the same time as the summoner, so like I'll do it at some point, but technically as soon as I go into it, I'll just go do and write up the level, whatever the whatever the summoner is. But anyway, so let's see where we're going to be starting our hand come Tuesday. We spin the wheel, we make a deal, and our deal lands us in Oh. Chat, we have not played a Summoner and Scholar since maybe our 3rd stream. And we've done about 17 streams now when it comes to Final Fantasy. We have not done this in some time. Okay. I see you. Goddamn. Where is my summoner? There's my summoner. Technically, the gear... yeah, we'll keep it that look for now. We'll keep it that look. But now we are technically a summoner. We have not. I cannot remember how to play summoner. Let me just sort this here. Now I need to take the one summoner that we did have out, and put it into this list again. So that's fascinating. Time to read a book on fairy summoning. You dig the look? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I need to save this little wheel, make sure everything's all good there. But yeah, so we are currently. I need to do a few things. I need to change how the spells are laid out slightly. But yeah. I also need to relearn how to play Summoner, because I have not played Summoner in some time. Like, I can't remember any of these abilities. Like, where the fuck is my... I'm missing stuff. Like, I'm actually missing stuff. Like, I'm gonna need to, like... I can't do it now, but I am definitely going to need to... Like, where's my carbuncle? Give me my carbuncle. But yeah, if it's charged, drain it. What's drain energy again? These unexpected damage. Oh, unexpected damage faster. Yeah, I'm gonna need to relearn how to do summoner. I'm also missing, like, I'm very much missing spells here. Like, how the fuck? Where the fuck is my Ifrit? Yeah, where the fuck is Ifrit? Ifrit. Emeralds. Topaz? Why were they missing? Like, that makes no fucking sense. Why the fuck were they not there? There's Resurrection. Physic is my heal. We'll keep that over here somewhere. Sleep is on the bar twice for some reason. What the fuck? This is Dreamin', Swiftcast, that's fine. That's our shield. That's our negation. That's on the bar twice for some reason. I'm gonna need to do so much messing around on Tuesday. Before finding the import options, always set up the entire bar at the start instead of waiting the skills unlocked. Yeah. I'm gonna need to... I'm missing stuff. I'm missing some stuff, I think. I also have to do so much class quests and stuff as well. We've got Fester, we've got... So I have a thing where I like to have my AoEs on one thing, and I kind of developed that habit now. So those are my AoEs. You do the same with your AoEs? Yeah. Oh, I have so much things to relearn. I have so much to relearn. I have not played it. This is probably the class I played the least. But regardless, chat, regardless, it is time for us to wrap up for the night. I'm going to have to say good night and goodbye to yous. Just a reminder before I go, we are entering June on our next stream, June the 2nd, which means we'll be doing our fundraiser as part of our June, as part of our Pride Month fundraiser. We are going to be supporting Mermaids along with the rest of my team. We're going to be supporting the Mermaids charity as well as Trans Lifeline over the course of the month. So we will be getting into that more on the Tuesday, and we'll be starting our month-long event where we will fundraise for those lovely, lovely folks. But just a reminder, that's coming up, and just to be ready for it. But I'm going to love you and I'm going to leave you. It is so very late here. I need to get my butt to bed. Yous get your butt to bed too. And a big thank you to everyone who's came out and hung out with us today. You're all wonderful. Lovely to see you. Lovely time tonight. Glad to find you. I'll be back. See you Tuesday. Not a problem at all. Hey, Bennett, you hope you have a wonderful night as well. And Monkey, go to bed. And I will hopefully see you on a Tuesday. You look after yourself. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.